right. I'm not. If I get his link, I'll jump in between. Yeah. It's lobby 1 we're in, mate, and password is spectator. Yeah, I know. Good news is it's all lowercase. Good afternoon, guys, and welcome to BoATV. Welcome to BoATV for this 12-hour event at Misano. We're doing it in aid of Samaritans. This event was organised by IXR Racing, and they're the organisers, and we are the streaming side of it, the broadcasting side of it. So welcome to everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, sorry, I'm not used to talking this time of day. Good afternoon, mate.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm alright, thank you very much.
Big Al, sorry, Big Al.
I don't need any introduction, do I?
Not once I hear your sultry tones.
Yes.
I know that's what I was meant to say, but we're going to go with it. How you doing, mate? You all good?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Busy morning.
So you dusted off the Xbox, did you?
I did actually, yeah, to blow the dust off it. Yes, enjoying the PC.
It's a different ball game, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you, I've just on the Xbox I had the rumbles, but it was like just everything, every sound and everything came through the same bass shaker. But with the PC, it's just a different ball game. It's changed my whole driving. When you can actually feel the car slip, you get wheel slip. So if you turn the wheels too tightly, you get this. So you can just ease the steering off a bit, and it's just like, oh my god, it's just a different level. You're not noticing the normally everything goes through the steering wheel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas you've just got everything else now. You've got like your gear changes, like you get a little kick up the butt. There's so much you can. I think less is more than what I can get.
You don't want it over the top, so it's not realistic.
No. It had everything sort of like there's about 15 different things that you can have, from acceleration to deceleration, and I don't know how the hell that works, but I think you need more than 2 bass shakers. You can get up to 8 bass shakers.
Cool.
Running on this sim hub. Yeah, different ball game.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's start to get to know some of the names out there. We're going to be seeing a lot of them in the next few hours. We are going to recognise some of these boys. So, currently topping the timing boards is Trak Racer. So I couldn't tell you what teams they're from, but I can tell you he's in blue and orange. We got GRT Arish. And then we got BoA Rick Pink. We all know who he is. Team 666 as Surf was. Yeah, but you know what happens, Surf? If I switch the game sound, it's gonna go into inside view. It's gonna go too loud.
You don't want to be hearing game sound. You want to be hearing us. I'm worried about the game sounds. We're back in a minute.
Oh, mate. There is no happy medium. So on board with Ricky now. Currently sitting in 5th place. I've only been open for 8 minutes though. Little guys still sitting in the pits. Maybe getting their strategies ready before qualifying. Mickey Dean as well out there. I don't recognise this name, but I do recognise the tag, FAFC. So we do have for BoA out there a Dutch team for the first time. Quite a few BoA drivers, to be fair, out there today. So FAFC Leo goes out on the lap. He's gone for the Mercedes. Quite a lot of Ferraris. How many Ferraris we've got out there? 2, 4, 6, 8 Ferraris out of 18. Hopefully we'll get a couple more cars coming. Full grids are what we're looking for. So I can keep an eye on you guys as you're chatting up there, so I don't have to keep switching through. See you on the screen now. You can see down in the bottom there the donation goal. We're almost at 500. At their £1,000 goal. Just some of the fancy animations we've got on the screen now, if I get them right. So it seems to me my co-coms has gone to the toilet. So we're on board with Erish. He's looking really strong. I recognise the name Erish. I think we've seen him before. Just having a look as well who else we can recognise. There are a lot of new names there. It's good to see. Fancy Mig Run, obviously. He's really found a lot of form in recent months. Do that there. So we're on board with MCR Chon Chon. I'd love to know where these guys are from because there's some funky names out there. So keep the chat coming. Evening, Sarge. We do. Oh, I can't stop saying evening, afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, not 7 o'clock. So you will have me for the next 13 hours, I think. 13, 14 hours, I think 3, 4 o'clock in the morning it'll finish. I do believe there's 5 BoA teams, so I think there are 3 in this track on this lobby, and then there's another lobby. I will get the link of the IXR guys later on. I do like the camera views on this track, so it should be a bit of a spectacle for once. Not like Imola. And Chon goes up to 11th for now. So we're looking 35 flat already. Just good practice. So I reckon we're probably going to be dipping into 33s for the top guys. We've got someone cheering on Shads. Where's Shads? Oh, Shadlow. I recognise that name, Shadlow. Where have I seen him? In purple. Do you drive for BMR? Oh, so I wasn't too bad then, so I got it. Oh, it's night time somewhere, it's evening somewhere. And it's morning somewhere, so morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. So Shadlow coming around to complete a lap. Can't be sitting in 12th. Stays there for now. Shadlow's IXR, okay, so it's from the team battles then. That's where I recognise the name. Yeah, you can tell by the ping. The man from down under. I don't know where the hell my co-coms has gone. He said, I'll be back in a sec. I think he's gone for drop the kids off at the pool. So Trak Racer currently sitting third. Fourth now. Stays there for now. 15 minutes of practice to go. Now they have a weird, well not weird, a complicated way of getting the teams together, the drivers together. See, physics in Bentley, really high traction control. I think that's running like 6 or 7 there. Time multiplier is underneath. Leading there is no, so oh, they messed up. That's going to be static time, is it? Is it not? Okay, that could be a problem because it's going to be static time. No, it's time 0. Physics not really getting to grips with that Bentley at the moment, pace-wise. Oh, I hear a grumble.
Yep,
Weed Flaming Racer is a familiar name as well. I've heard of that. I remember giggling at that.
That's a pretty voice. I couldn't even figure out where it's coming from.
Me?
Yeah, it was you, but it was on my phone.
Oh, right. I'm trying to remember how. No, I think this works out for the whole sessions. I think time multiplier is for the whole session. Just saying that times multiplier is at 0, so time isn't moving. So we could be at this stage of the day all day long. I'm confused.
Yeah, because each time you reset the server, it's just going to come back to this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a
and it's going to be
12-hour race, is it? It's like 6 2-hour races.
Yeah, but the time's not moving. It's going to stay at 2 o'clock for the whole.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
And when you reset the server, you adjust the time. And you put the time will start on the Sunday race. So do they have? How's it working then? Are they?
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no.
each one?
I'm a bit confused how it's all going to go down, to be honest. They basically these guys are out at qualifying, I think, and then they're going to be going out, and they have a complicated system of trying to get it right after the formation lap and getting everyone into the right place.
Oh, how the hell are you going to manage that?
Yeah.
So it'll be down to the down to each team to find out where they are in the.
It's going to be chaos. I haven't got a bleeding clue.
Well, we'll have to see what it's like when. Where are we? 3 o'clock comes. near a 4 o'clock, won't it? So nobody else has got any practice then? Only this first team have got practice.
Oh, well, I'm assuming, well, they've practices, haven't they? So.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they've been practicing. I'm sure they all know how to drive around Mazzano in a GT3. But yeah, I'd have ditched, 5 minutes practice, half an hour quali.
Hey Victor, good to see you in the chat there, mate.
Yeah, you'd have thought so, Daniel, but it's not as easy as that. I don't know how easy it is to reset. I've not been involved in servers. Every time you reset the server, you could then put the next one on. I suppose this race is going to start at 3. So 2 on the Sunday, so the next race would be 4. And the next race would be 6. But unless you can do that, can you do that prior to resetting the server?
I'm completely baffled what you're going on about, to be honest, mate. I'm not too sure.
Well, you say if this was a 12-hour race, you start at 2 o'clock. The next session, the next guys who come in will be starting at 4 o'clock. Yeah.
So they're a 2-hour session, then they've got to go out and then qualify in the same position that their teammate finished in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough to do.
What? Try and get them all in their right positions.
Yeah. That's down to the. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare for that first lap, but I don't know whether you'll get. I don't know if
you've got more faith in people than I have. If you've got 40 people trying to get in right position in 2 lobbies and not getting it right every single race, I think you've got a lot of faith in people.
Oh no.
It's going to be chaos.
If you don't get in your position, do you get?
I don't know, mate.
Transported to the pits.
Well, no. What they're going to have to do? They're going to have to do their formation lap, and then they're going to have to do another formation lap.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
It's yeah. It's
evening
head scratcher.
Yeah. Evening. I've done it now. Afternoon.
Just noticed my mic's not picking up any background noise. How's it sounding, sir? I think I finally fixed it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm talking I'm talking through the headset. I'm using a £25 jobby, mate. So I don't call me Pound Shop for nothing.
I wish I could be like that.
I think with your PC you should have been like that. I think you got way over the top for what you needed. You could have spent. You could have. You could have put it. Yeah, you got to. If I can run it on what I've got, and you've got to. It was
on a monthly basis. I was paying on per month, so I thought, well, for an extra 20 quid.
Oh, did you do the PayPal thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You get 0.
Yep.
It's no good for eBay really because you don't really spend anything over £100. But anyway, stop talking about our financial tips. DIY too. The BoA DIY, BoA financials.
DIY tips are later.
So just 7 minutes. I'm looking forward to quality. See who are going to be coming out on top. It's weird to see physics out there in a Bentley, but hopefully we'll keep it on in between the lines tonight, though. It's got
who's that? So we got out there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 teams from BoA.
We've got physics, Rick Pink, and Mick Run,
Mickey D.
Bennett. I don't know if Bennett's driving for. Is he for us?
Yeah, out there.
He's not in the BoA colours, so I'm assuming not. We saw this last time as well. We drove for someone else. So obviously we know who Bennett is. We know he's got slow.
Oh, that's why it was off the bottom. He was off my bottom of my screen. That's why I couldn't see him.
Who else we got out of track? Let's have a look.
Obviously, feels he doesn't need to
Rahis.
practice. Oh, welcome, Matty. 3 lobbies, 1, 2.
Oi, oi, Matty.
1.
Top of the morning. I'm loving having this chat up on the screen. I don't have to keep flicking through.
Who's Daniel Edwards? Do we know Daniel Edwards?
Of course we do. I know everyone in the chat there at the moment.
Come on then.
Sarge.
Who's Daniel Edwards?
Sarge.
Give me his gamer tag.
Sarge.
Oh, is it Sarge?
Yeah.
There we go. Thought he was being gobby.
Good to talk.
It certainly is.
So, Rahis coming round on his first time lap, hopefully. No, he must have gone off somewhere again. Struggling to keep it together at the moment. It's looking pretty close up the top there. 1.1 between the top 10.
Isn't it?
Well, make that the top 11. So, no, Bennett's going to upset that order. But,
yeah.
GJ, I'm going to have to think of something else for his name because that's. I hate that combination. GJ don't work. JT. JT yeah. Currently
Jits.
topping.
Call him Jits.
I'm not going to call him Jits.
I said Jits, not Jizz. 134s. That's not a bad lap, I suppose. And we've got the Rock. Whoa, we've got the Rock racing.
You what?
I don't know about you, but I'm getting some serious. They've got some serious glitches going on.
Yeah, I'll get in. Well, you got to look at the ping who you're on as well. Like Rahis is pretty high. It looks fine for everyone else.
Is it the Rock and Cool Shark Racer? I'm getting that funny.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a bit glitch. A few glitches as well. This is across the board. Good evening. Oh God, well, I'm just going to stick to it. Good evening. I'm going to say good evening for the next 12 hours. I think. Good evening, Phoenix.
Phoenix BMW. Go on then. Anyone we know? I'd like to know who these people are.
No, I don't know him.
Don't know. Introduce yourself.
I've got a problem here. Something's picking up.
Now, what you can see on the screen is you can only get 19 drivers on the screen. So if you scroll down, you'll get the 20th on the bottom.
Why am I picking up two sources? I don't get it.
I've just listened to the stream and I don't know what you're talking about. There's only one of you.
One of the BoA drivers.
Oh, in lobby 2.
Okay, well that's
lobby 2.
That's for them to sort out, dude. Not us.
I've just listened to the stream and I don't know what you're talking about. There's only one of you. Oh, in lobby 2.
Yeah, Matty, you're on your own there, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I see what you mean. Don't know have I got. I'm trying to think that it's coming out of anywhere at the moment. Maybe my headset. My headset's pretty quiet. Ah!
Shouldn't pick that up.
Yes, Survey will sort that out, but yeah, I'm out of my depth on the organising teams. Matt, are you still joining me on comms for the graveyard shift?
Oh, hell.
I could do with learning sound engineering. Put on my list of things to do.
Turn your volume down, sir, if you want the echo then.
1 second, guys. I've got nothing on now. I think it's just gone to crap now. It did not like that. It just sent my CPU up to an What the hell's going on?
Green light, go, go, go.
Ah, that's why. That on.
So,
Right,
we
so
are racing. Qualifying even.
we're not. No, we're doing the rush half-hour quali session, though. Long
Yep.
session.
It's a long session, isn't it? Just considering that just the first set of drivers qualifying, it would just be a case of bish bosh, just get them in, get them sorted out.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get these problems sorted.
You get them sorted now. Get them sorted now.
One, two.
So Jits has just started his first flying lap.
It seems to be better.
Get off somebody. Looks like I've only got 19 drivers on there.
Right, I'm hoping that's better. I've taken the filters off. Unfortunately, the sound won't be as good, but it should have got rid of the echo. Let me know if it's got rid of the echo or not. But it does sound like it's picking up something else for some reason. That's muted, so it's not that. Not that either. Got nothing in the background, so God knows. Technology, eh? Oh, we've got a spinner there. Who is that? That is 2-1 something. Is that FAC? Yeah, it might have been. And he's right. Cheers, lads. Yeah, I had a filter on trying to cancel out all the background noise, but unfortunately, you're going to get the seagulls at some point later. They'll be out. But anyway, let's on with the.
Lost Mickey D there.
Back to losing now. Go restart his route. He's got plenty of time to get out, get a couple. Oh, maybe there was someone in the wrong server. Maybe they've gone over to the other server. So Rob Ball with GTS. Oh, God. GJ, that's it.
Just call him Jits.
Oh, why have I got such a problem with the English language? So, but in Italy, in the Italian Lambo, sponsored by Nvidia. Apparently they're working on Xboxes now. Yeah, good luck, Dylan, on the other side. So during this session, I'll get your stream going, so I can hop over every now and then.
Do you enjoy this track?
I do. I find it frustrating as well. Like, especially in the first little sector, not sector, the whole sector one is such a hard one to get nailed down.
You lose a lot of time, can't you, through that sector? You get turn one wrong there. It messes the whole next 2 laps.
I tried the
corners.
For the little video I was doing. I tried the pulse, and as you can see in the video, I came off. That was meant to be 3 laps. That video I got to 2 laps. So on that on the last sector, the braking while turning bit, the pulse the back end just wanted to come back, be around the front. So
right,
as you'll see in the video later if you watch it back, the guys have asked us to make sure this is rewatchable. So we will be cutting the stream. We're going to do it pretty early on. I think that's the best bet to do it, instead of on the 12-hour mark, which will be about 1 o'clock in the morning, which will be hard to get the viewers back.
But you're just going to so you can record it.
Yeah, well, they can download it and that afterwards. I think, I don't know if you can download streams or not. I know I can, but I don't know if you can download other people's.
Don't know.
I don't know. But right, who we got coming around? 287. Where are you, my friend? FAC Leo in the Mercedes.
Bennett's.
And he goes up to 12th for now.
You see Bennett popped it on pole.
I am shocked.
Yeah. Oh no, Jits has just jumped over him. 2/10.
Can't call Gits.
Jits.
Oh, right. And Eris stays 3rd. Oh, that. God, the bleeding pot noodles repeating on me.
Would you have Bombay Bad Boys?
No, can't be having Bombay Bad Boys before a stream. Jeez. Redzon's just gone into 4th place there. 862 next. Rahis.
Sargent's calling it a low 33 for pole. I don't think so. I think they'll be lucky to get into 33s.
I think mid 33 at best. So we've got Dramer. These are rather Asian sounding names, aren't they? I'm not offending anyone with that. He goes into 8th. We've got Uzel. He goes into 14th. 287. It's good. I do love a full track. It's great for quality.
Rock's just put it into 9th.
Leo's just gone into 12th.
So it's down to 14th. It's just under a second between the top 13 drivers.
Nice. It's good to see. It's going to be a good race then by the looks of it.
Isn't it?
We've got Eris coming around again. Eris was struggling to get a lap together earlier, but he's not now. He's gone into 3rd. 312.
That's physics.
Vigasa stays in 7th for now.
This has just got 14th. It was just improved by a second and a half on his previous lap.
Migron stays in for 6th for now. All the 6s. Quite fitting for Rick. Number of the beast goes into 15th. His usual number is 15 as well. So we've got a little bit of a break as we watch car 392, I believe that is. Or is it 332? Which is The Rock. And you can't stop The Rock. Makes his way through turns 15. On the corner 16. Love this corner. Can go really cut that corner. And he goes into 7th. 555 now, Shadlow. For the Aussie based team. Where do they go? And he stays 12th for now. 959. He's got DOA Vajovo. Vajivo. Oh my
just
god.
call him Vaj.
I can't call him Vaj. Hello, Mover. Mac and Mover in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
You've seen the video, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it first time round.
Yeah, so do I. Just so you know, Steve Turner is a minor celebrity in the north of England. 926.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, pop onto YouTube. Mackham.
Mackham
As in
Mover.
the Sunderland Mackhams. Mackham Mover. And
Vajazzle.
Jazzle.
Oh my god, he's going to hate us. We're going to get complaints, I can see it already. Right, we've got a flurry of cars coming across the line now, lots of movement. Hard to keep up who went where there. I did
Bartek's just jumped up into 2nd place.
Got Shadlow coming round again in the Audi. He goes up to 12. 959 next. Who are you? Vajazzle. Vajevo.
GTR's just gone 1500ths behind. We Flamer just taken the pole, just taken provisional pole.
Nice.
We're just shy of 33. Yeah.
Good mix of cars up there, isn't it? Three Ferraris. So we've got the Rick still out there pushing. 18 minutes of quali to go. I don't know whether there's a twitch, but it looks like he's almost on controller. But it goes up to 11th there. Nice lap. So no one is on a time lap, but we've got car 959.
Bennett's on the lap.
No, he's not. He's on blue lap. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, is he? No, he's
yeah,
not.
no, he just came out. No, he is. Where is it? Yeah. Oh
I'm on
yes.
board with him. He's on the lap.
We've got someone in front of him at the moment. We've got 2 cars in front of him. 959. Vajevo. I'm trying to avoid it.
Door.
It takes a lot of that corner. No, because there's several other DOR drivers, I think.
Alright. Oh, it's going to be tight. No, it looks like a pole position sitter.
Bennett goes into, so we've got a first 33. Let's drop that down. One 33 at 981. And then we've got car 69 next to come round. So GTS. Ooh, going to lose a bit of time. Scrubbed a lot of time having a swing around there. And stays in 5th for now. We've got 3-1-2 out there.
On a prep lap for that one, he was slow going into the last corner.
Yeah. So you've got Vegeta. God's sake. Vegeta, it's Vegeta that would be, wouldn't it?
There's no T in there.
What? 12th place?
Oh, I'm looking at 5th place.
Yeah, look at 12th place is not much easier.
Oh, yeah. Salga. We call him Salga. There you go.
Saga.
FAFC Leo. So we've got Leo. So we just go through. We've got Bennett, Weed, GRT, Ayrshire, Ayrshire, Bartek, Jits, Java, Try, Feren, Migron, The Rock.
Some exotic names out there today.
Yeah. Shadlow, Leo, Dream, yeah, we call him Dreamer. Cool Shark, Physics. Six not so. I was saying to him, well, it's only 1.2. There's only 1.4 between the whole grid. Just coming all across the line and doing a low 134, and you're 14. See if anybody's on a lap. Bennett's on a lap. What's he up to?
So I'm just sorting out behind the scenes, so bear with me a minute.
Yep. Oh, FAC Leo goes up into 2nd place. Just 700th off the pole sitter. But, ooh. Oh, I think Bennett's just about to do something everybody else is going to dislike.
Rage quit.
Nope. Oh, guys, just lost 3 tenths going through the last corner.
It does improve on it, as you was just alluding to. 555 next, Shadlow. And again, he put some naps in here.
Just do so it sounds like a periodic table.
So coming around turn 15 now is GTS once again. Does look like those who are putting plenty of laps in are getting the best out of the track. Afternoon, Rick.
Physics just about to jump up a few places.
Yeah, what I'll do during the race there, David, is no, it's on Twitch, but I will be jumping between the streams as well. I just realised there's 1.3 between the whole grid.
Yeah, sort of same. 0.4 earlier now.
Crazy.
Come on. Never seen this before.
Never. Even Rick's turning
Normally
up
sort of
today.
like a second.
Sorry, Rick.
Normally see like a second between the top 10,
Yeah.
something like that. But
Well, it's the way that pros started to go for BoA as well, isn't it? Well,
yeah,
I don't know if you watched
sorted
it.
itself out, isn't it? I haven't been watching, to be honest.
I'd watch Pro back this season. There's some tasty racing out there.
Who won the first race?
Rog. Well done, Rog.
So how's the guys that have come up into pro? How are they doing?
I think Wolsey rage quit, I believe.
No way.
I don't know what happened. So
Young whippersnapper.
yeah. I wondered if you got that, Rick. Rick's listening. Afternoon, Rick. Afternoon, everyone. Hope you're enjoying it. I should be outside really in the last day of summer because next week the weather is terrible.
I've just cut the grass, washed the car.
Get a bit of vitamin D.
The wife's car, but she didn't come in time.
I went out and got me snacks for the afternoon or the evening as well.
Yeah, let's say for the next 12 hours.
Well, it's more like 15.
Find somewhere to plug it.
Because we're not even started it.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're not even started the race yet.
Time to restart. Yeah.
So this section will be simple. They will go just straight into the race, but then after that, it does get complicated.
But it's not a complication.
Well, it's not complicated on paper, but it's complicated to make it happen sometimes.
Yeah.
There's one, it only takes one pass. We've got Lexus pulled up in the middle of the track there. Evening. What's your game tag, Where? I know I've asked you before. Bitus. It's a Bitus. Oh, we got whatever for whatever reason we got.
I'm being disqualified.
McFarren has been disqualified. Can anyone find that? Can anyone get a bit of
if he disconnects and comes back in again, will he?
No, I don't think it's that. He's gone backwards. He's gone backwards or cut a corner.
Usually driving down the pits the wrong way or something like that, isn't it?
Rick, get out and track, mate. That track's going to keep rubbering in. It's going to get quicker. We're really close between Leo and Bennett. Just half a tenth between them. We're probably talking centimetres between them. Maybe we'll get them trains what we've been asking for a long, long time. But it never happens because someone takes someone out. Like Shadlow's in the mix there. He's going to have high ping, so that can cause problems. Mate, I reckon you could get a 34-1, Rick. You don't need nicotine.
Yeah, I think what it was, I was just looking, I've just gone back to the replay there, Roy, and it's car number 19. He's come down to the last hairpin, and he's spun going into the hairpin, and he's cut across the hairpin, rejoined the track.
I've done the same earlier. It disqualifies you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know what he's going to do there.
You should still be able to race.
He's just disqualified from
quali.
Right, okay. Let's just hope he doesn't jump out.
I'm 90% sure on that one. I believe you lose out on quali. Right, well, let's start getting on top of the ball timings as we're coming into the last 8 minutes of qualification. You see a Ferrari going really wide there. We've also got a Dutch team out there for the first time. I'm not too sure who's heading it up. I think that's over on the other side. So Migron sitting in 10th, half a second off the lead at the moment. We've got 287 at next. Where are you? FC Leo in the Mercedes, black and white, very identifiable. He cannot improve just yet. And we've got Bennett just chasing just behind him as well. Could be maybe a mind thing there. Although I have my MFD on the timing boards like the quali, so I know how much faster I've got to get. You leave my chair alone. It's done me some good hours, this.
Oh, the pressure sores.
So, jump on board car 41. Weed Flaming Racer in the Bentley. Can you improve? Not yet, he can't. Stays in third. 42 next. Cool Shark Racer. Also in the Bentley. He stays in 12th as well. No one improving just yet. 667 next. Mig Run. He does improve. He goes up into 7th.
Good effort.
And we've got Airesh currently sitting in
Half a
5th
second.
place.
Half a second to the top 10.
Can Airesh improve? He can. He goes up into 3rd. 333 next. He does not improve. Stays in 10th. 575. Bennett coming round next. Can he improve? He does. He's pulled some more time.
2/10.
I said 33. Yeah.
Mid-33s.
I don't think he can get. Maybe he thinks he can get more. Who knows? But it's going to be a tough to beat that on Xbox.
You struggle around on PC and that. I've not done Masano on PC yet, but
it's crazy close. If you think Farron was up there in there as well, and he was only 9/10 off. So a little bit of a gap as we watch Cool Shark Racer. Makes his way around turn 16, approaches the line, sitting in 12th. Can he improve? No, stays in 12th for now.
oh,
Car 69 just lost his lap there.
yeah, just watching that. He just drifted off the after the hairpin. Just drifted off to the right.
4 minutes
He
to
was
go
only- he
though,
was
so
only-
we've got 3 laps I reckon.
He was only like 500 up. But,
Oh, he's just losing time. That's just falling away. Bennett had another 2 attempts there. Oh, I left it on the wrong view. .926 next. Is that 926? Yep. Currently sitting in 17th. And that's where he stays for the time being. Rick Pink has gone back out there. Taking advice of his fellow admin.
what they say, get your ass back out on track.
That's what I told him, yeah. Find IXR Racing, mate. But I personally don't have the link. Cool Shark
Is it on,
Racer comes and it goes into 6th. It's on Twitch as well, by the way, not YouTube. 959. Vejavo goes into 8th. 69. He comes across the line. He goes into 3rd.
Yeah, good lap.
333 now coming round. Rezon. 7/10 off the lead currently. And he goes into 3rd. 575 next. Got to remember, it's not all important quali, but it can get you out of a lot of trouble in the first lap.
Yeah, it does bunch up on that first complex, doesn't it?
Yeah, cold tyres going through. It's really light on the steering. Very prone to snap oversteer. By the time you get to this part of the track, the tyres more than likely will
Bennett's
work.
gone. Sorry, Bennett's just gone quicker, has he?
Yeah, by the looks of it. So
Yeah.
I think that's it from him. Don't think we're going to get much quicker than that today. 133.4.
Jit's just lost 3/10 in the mid hairpin.
2. Yeah, I said 33.5.
You're good.
Yeah, it can put you. Well, you can be the cause of the trouble if you've ended up quality in that, like, kind of out of your zone, out your depth. You're up there, you're like, what the hell am I doing here? You just got these,
you've got to be
I
patient.
go, I just panic. And the rock goes
Oh, I did that.
nowhere.
That's right, I did that here, didn't I? I qualified on pole
Yeah.
on the Pro-Am race, and then just
Buckled, yeah.
got mugged on the first. Got mugged on the first corner. Not aggressive enough.
GTS stays as he was. Rezon, can he improve? He's got a big ass to find a half a second. Doesn't. No, that's it from Rezon. So Mig run. Can he pull out something from the bag? That's not what the saying goes, but you get what I'm saying. No, he doesn't. Just yet.
Yeah, can he pull one out of the bag? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Physics in the Bentley.
Yeah.
He goes up to 15th. Triple 6 next, Rick Pink. It does look like he's pushing a bit. Got time for one more if he can find it. Probably wants that cigarette though.
Come on, Rick, go get that cigarette.
He's going for it. Go on, Rick. Takes a lot of that corner there.
Does they? And that one.
And that one. Go on, Rick. He's going for it. This might even deserve some on board. So if you want to keep an eye on everyone else coming around.
Yep. So 959. DOR Gajeva, who's just dropped. Where's he? Second?
Yeah.
Oh, what a cracking lap that was. Just jumped into second by, God, hundredths of a second.
Rick just over-revved a little. He's over-revving a little. I don't know whether it's just a lag on the thingy or something, but it just seems like he's over-revving. Don't need to go to the overboost in the Ferrari. I took it to second gear there, but that was going away from him.
Soaja has just spun, so it's just Migron just left. He's just coming down to the final corner.
Rick's only he's less than a tenth off his time, so we can find something here.
Migron doesn't improve, so yeah, it's just Rick out on track.
We're on board with him now.
Last corner.
What?
Early in the gas.
He's
going to get in. He's going to get in.
He's going to get a bit of
Might
time.
jump up a 13th.
He does.
Get to 13th.
Oh, well in it.
Yeah,
well worth it,
just
mate.
jump the rock.
Well done, mate. Had to watch that. Right, we're going to go to the cutscene. We're going to have a little break and go freshen up on that lot, and we'll be back as soon as they're out on track.
How do you nose?
I can't say that. Thank you for the guys who've donated as well. Just noticed the thingy's gone up as well. The progress bar's gone up. So, excuse me. Keep your money coming in. Don't be tight. Back in a minute. Okay, guys, welcome back. Yeah, let's keep the spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I've just seen it as well, but yeah, no spoilers. So the guys are making their way. Bennett leads the pack. Oh, wrong buttons. Let's get into heli view. Watch these 20 cars, or 19, I apologise, make their way around. Yeah, now I've seen that, I'm kind of glad it's not a 24-hour race.
Seen what?
The results. But let's not worry about F1 for now. Let's worry about the GT3. We do look like we are in for a bit of a treat. We do usually see the leading man pull away a massive gap, but I don't think he's going to have it all his way, and that Ferrari can be a twitcher. We don't see Bennett in the Ferrari too often. Good luck to all the drivers out there.
Yep, keep it safe.
My money's on a Bennett win. I think it's going to be hard to stop him, as we all know.
Yep.
But back markers could start causing a problem later on in the race. Don't forget, guys, as I say, please donate. Support these guys, support a great charity, Samaritans. I'm sure many people have used their services in the last year. Here we go. Make the way around the final turn. God, this must feel like an age, but here we go, green light. Let's race. And 12 hours of Misano gets underway. Good start there from Vaj. Oh, he's got the inside line there. Bennett's got the pace though and the momentum, and he comes out through the first section in the lead. Looks all pretty clean so far. Oh, contact there. Oh, now we've got problems. Now we've got problems. Now we've got cars all over the place. So we're going to have fast cars at the back. I think that's physics got caught up in that as well in the Bentley. Yes, it was. Oh, we got more contact again.
Yeah, somebody coming out of the turn 5.
It looked like that black Mercedes again. Contact in the middle of the pack as well there. It's all going off. I forget these guys are not used to driving with each other at all. So Rick's under a good start at the moment. Sitting 10th at the moment. He's under pressure from... No, it's not that. Dramer, he's in 10th place now. Rick's actually dropped down. Well, he's right under pressure here. He holds on to it for now. Already Bennett's got a 1.4 lead over the chasing pack. DOR leading the pack behind.
that's better. I've just gone out and come back in again. The glitches were awful. I couldn't even see any of the racing.
Oh dear. Oh, we've got a Bentley Ferrari battle going on in the mid pack here between. Who is that? The Rock. Looks like Physics is making a move on him as well. Don't forget, although they are BoA team members, they're actually two separate teams, so they're racing against each other, not with each other. There's separate teams out there. But not too spaced out though, although Bennett is pulling that gap as we expected. And they haven't done mandatory pits, so we will lose track really quickly of who's pitted and who's not.
Oh, is there no mandatory pitting? It's just when you need to.
Yep.
Okie doke, fair enough. Yeah, I think initially we had 20 in the race, but then Nicky D must have dropped out, so I think he must have popped across to the other.
Yeah, I think Matt. Yeah. Yeah, Leo's underway. He's just left the pits.
The Rock is just about to make a move into the final turn. He's got that done, so he's now up into 12th place. So try Rizon. He's trying all he can.
Physics got past Rick as well. Physics up in the 13th.
There's a little battle for so Migron's currently in 6th place, and he's got Try and Shadlow right behind him, going through the turns 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, 2.6 second lead up front. Jutes and Airshow are in hot pursuit. There's a nice little train up front.
Yep.
Apart from the front.
And these guys behind are closing in on that pack as well.
Yeah. That's
So-
Migron and Try Shadlow.
Oh, is time actually moving? You are correct. Well spotted there, Weir.
What's that?
Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm getting lost in the race. I appreciate racing as much as everyone else. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I'm a knob. Well, not entirely true.
Reserved judgment for that. Reserved judgment, mate. So Migron's just pulling a little bit of a 3/10 gap over Tribus, and there's a bit of an incident going on there. Let's go and have a look, see what happened there.
Is that Cool Shaker? No, it was Geresh. Geresh has gone down, and we got a McLaren off as well, McFarren, who made his way up from back of the pack. He's up into 8th place, where he was, until he's had his off. Now he's got Lexus of Dreamer coming up, or Dreamer. 3.5 seconds gap already.
Or someone's gone for a move down the inside, and I think that was the guy in 4th and 5th. Yeah, it was. There's a tag going into turn 2.
And Bentley's just made it past, so Dramer's... No, sorry, the Rock's just got past Dramer. The Rock's on a bit of a charge at the moment. I'm on ball with Farron at the moment.
Right, get on to, is it 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th? Cool Shark, Migron.
Yeah, Migron's on the charge, isn't he?
Yeah, they were all sort of coming into the final corner, all bunched up together. Looks like Try's got up into 6th place, so he's just jumped over Shadlow. Migron to just move away a bit more.
He's
Yeah, they
carrying,
were
carrying quite a bit of front end damage on that Ferrari. Maybe a bit of rubbing.
Rabbins Racing.
Indeed.
While these are rating, these Migron just to move away.
We've got physics putting pressure all over the Ferrari of Uzel.
Where's the guy? Leo. He's how's he doing? Glitching like a mother.
Maybe that might be the issue. He's got low ping, so
Yeah, the bottom two, RM Tech and Leo, have got some serious glitching on my screen. They go all can't even describe it.
rubber banded.
All this. No, it's just that funny.
Like dropping
where
frames.
the car looks like it's exploded. It's like just a,
yeah,
not me.
Yeah. Oh, I tried doing a replay. Oh, you got to watch the stream back tomorrow. Your car's in it in the cutscene video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Full, and the front end of it as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
all four of us
he
who was in that
good?
who was there for the recording. The Aston, unfortunately, I didn't have a livery for. But we've got a nice, tasty battle going on here as well for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Got the Ferrari of Eresh really pressuring Rez on.
Yeah, it's allowing Migron to make a. He's got right up behind Cool Shark.
Wow, 41 viewers, that's awesome.
Keep them coming. Tell your friends. This is the place to be this afternoon.
Yeah, F1's finished now, so
yeah,
come and join in, join us.
Join in the chat. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, come and say hello.
Get a name check on
Give us a shout out for any of your team.
the stream. Yeah.
Anyone you're watching in particular. Maybe your team member or team driver in specific. Oh, the Ferrari's gone for an adventure. And he's taken that. Oh, he's taken the brake board. Oh, he's going to be a hated man. Well, I don't think you really needed that one. I think you get that one by instinct of how fast you're going, where to brake.
Which one's that?
Last corner. I think you know by the exit.
Curb.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm using the curb for that one.
It's only a dab on the brakes. It's not really a heavy braking zone, really, is it?
No.
So this battle still continues up the front as Bennett rages on in front. 5 seconds,
5
ridiculous.
seconds. Yeah.
We're 10 minutes into the race. Like, just pretend.
At this rate, it's going to be a minute. It's annoying because it's like. See, to me, what they should be doing is taking that time into the next race. And it's like, right, okay, so there's a minute gap, and then there's another gap, and there's another gap. So you should then, right, you do your warm up lap.
If it works,
then you will stop.
If it works, it'll be like it'd be better system than they had with FGTR, like because people will be at least in their positions where they had to qualify every stint last time.
Yeah. It's like it's just 24 hours of different racing, wasn't it? Whereas you should say, right, okay, so Bennett's teammate goes off in the lead.
Yeah,
and he's got a 20-second lead, so the next guy then goes off 20 seconds after that. It's then relying on people to actually do that, to know how far they were behind. There's no way of actually contacting them, is there?
There is, but it's just
It's having everybody in the chat. But
you got to have everyone.
Chat, can't you?
Well, you can probably have more on Discord.
Of course,
Watching this battle here, physics is under some real heat here. from Weed Flaming Racer. What is he doing down there? He was up in the top. But we can see the bonnet of the Bentley flapping about a bit.
Wasn't he involved in the turn 3-4 incident at the beginning?
Quite possibly.
A bit of spun round.
Physics goes a little bit wide there. Through the Tux Airways chicane. I watched that video the other day.
Was it hungry?
I actually done it as a Thursday throwback on Twitter. No, that was Misano, mate. No, that's the Lorenzo Strait.
That's the Lorenzo Strait. Did you see? I think it was a Spa. Was it Spa? No. Monza. You see the single-seater launch up in the air?
Who?
It was a YouTube video. I can't think who it was. I think it was like a GT Formula 2 race at Monza, and he came around. He went wide at the last corner, and he's gone over the curb. And there's obviously some sausage curbs, and it literally launched him into the air. And he
I have a brake mark. Hold on, we've got a car off there. Sorry to interrupt there.
You're right.
But he's just taken out both brake boards, so no brake boards now.
I'm just watching physics.
Yeah, that's who I'm watching as well.
Up,
Weed Racer.
4 guys behind him. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say he's holding them up because he's holding on to Uzel as well. So with that dirty air, he's going to be struggling a little bit as well. Imagine the shape of that Ferrari. It kicks off a lot of dirty air. I'm normally in the Ferrari, not behind them. Oh, he's got it wide there, so he's going to be really under pressure there from Weed.
Yep.
Weed's having a look up on the inside. Greg's squeezing him, but he's giving him space. Fair enough. A little bit of movement. Could he get done twice there as well? As Bartek has a look as well. He holds on to it for now. I think that front end damage is hurting him a little bit. Awesome racing from these boys.
We've got a bigger battle up front, mate. Cool Shark, Migron, Shadlow and Trak Racer all in blanket, just coming out of the last corner.
Well, I expect this to last another 10 minutes and then it will start going wrong. Someone's going to drop it and they all start spreading out.
Yeah, they're all still on half a lap.
Yeah, it's really good racing so far. Oh, Mick Run. Oh, had to get really heavy on the brakes there. It's going to put him under pressure from Shadlow now.
Yeah, Leo's had a mare of a start. He's just coming up to be lapped. He must have started from the pits.
I think he got caught up in turn 1 on the first lap. And Mig Ron's just lost out to Shadlow there. Shadlow with a nice move up on the inside there. Mig Ron also under. Oh, he isn't, is he? Sticks it where it should be, and he makes it stick.
Yeah.
Gonna be 3 wide up into the next corner.
Didn't get the drive out there, did
no.
he?
No, he had a good drive out of there.
There's got to be some. Someone's got to give up here. Someone's going to get hurt. And somebody else coming to join the party as well.
Yeah, solid driving by these guys. Solid.
Yeah, Farrett.
Sorry, I just realised I was muted there. This is awesome driving.
Farron's come to join the party as well.
So much respect being shown out there.
Migron's defending, but he's having to. It's the DDS defending, but Shadow's just pulling away from him now. Oh, I thought there was going to be a lunge there from Tree. going to be a change of position at the end of the.
It's like bullies out of a Hollywood
good
film,
drive.
isn't it? Just chasing after the fat kid. I'm not saying MiG 1. I don't know what MiG 1 looks like or anything. That's not what I'm saying. Let's just clear that one up. Don't get it twisted. So something out of VT there.
We've got a bit of a cheering going on, Yash.
Yeah, so
Yash cheering on Shadows.
Fanboy cheering on cars 30, 333, 334, 332. So we've got 333 is Raison, 332 is, where is 3? Oh, The Rock and Bartek. Mick run over to
one team. Name your team, mate. Don't just shout them out.
Yeah, name your team as well. Oh, Shadlow's off. Shadlow is off. Oh, there's more contact. Oh, he could clean. Oh no, that was so unfortunate.
Oh, and again. No. Oof. Oh, some seriously bad coming back into the track. Re-entry on the.
Yeah, it did actually look like he reversed a little bit there as well, which he shouldn't have done. When you're sitting in the middle of the track, the only thing you can do is not move. You try moving, it changes someone's reactions.
Looks like someone's struggling to get back to the track. Who's that? GTR Ayrshire. Really struggling to get back into.
Yeah, she was doing really well.
Yeah, he must have. I'm going to go and have a look at that again. I'm not streaming this. Do you want me to stream this so you can watch the replay?
Yes, mate. Yes, can do. I've not set it up. I had to restart the whole OBS and it still bloody ain't working properly. Alright, well, I called it.
You did?
Unfortunately. Rather it wouldn't have happened, I was enjoying that racing. Getting really absorbed. But we have got a nice little battle going on at the back of the pack as well.
Right, so that's me streaming. Let's see if I can go back into the racing. And so who was it that span? It was
Shadlow.
Shadlow 555.
This is on Series S.
Okay, mate. So if you want to,
yeah, I've not set up yet, mate. Sorry.
have you not?
No, I was in the middle of something else. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to add it to this screen. Alright, so send me the link on Discord, please, mate.
Oh, to what?
To your Twitch. Don't worry. I'll do it.
Come on, I thought you were my only fan on Twitch.
There we go. Copy. Apologise, guys. Trying to sort out as quick as possible.
Yeah, never thought of doing this.
Okay. Right, it's only got half a screen. Half a screen? Yeah, a bit of backstage access for you here, guys. Oh, it all goes on. Right, you can start it if you want. People can see it.
There we go. So Shadlow's coming to the last corner. He's just a little bit wide. He's hit one of those sausage curve and he's spun. And he's managed to avoid the first one. Second one's avoided. Then the third one is just wallop. But it goes on. It goes on. I think there's even more goes on. Because there's another glance off there. So Shadlow then he comes back onto the track now. It's avoided by that one. And then the next one comes along and he gets clobbered on again. So he's had like... It's it. Double whammy. There you go. As it happens. So that's Ayrshire just coming back out of the pits after he's made his pit stop after that after he T-boned Shadlow. Back to the racing. Bennett at the lead by 7, nearly 8 seconds. Jits in third, Kulshak and Migron fourth and fifth, followed by a sixth, Farhan and the Rock in seventh, Weed Flamer, Trak Racer.
Fair play to Shadlow, he's still back out there as well.
Yeah, he's out there. I don't know if he's made his. He must have made a pit stop as well.
Yeah, must have been pretty quick considering the amount of damage he was carrying.
Yeah, I think he got side damage, whereas the Ayrshire got he got front end damage.
Yeah.
So he was struggling to get back to the pits. I think he probably did about a 5-minute lap trying to get back to the pits. Obviously, he had to do the whole lap, didn't he?
Yeah, his race pretty much ruined now. That gap at front stadium.
Yeah. Real close battles at the moment. And Drimija.
Rick's closing
only a second behind.
We've got Bartek about a second behind. We've got this little pack. Physics has dropped to the back of that pack now.
10th. Yeah.
He
10th,
was
11th, 12th and 13th.
It was a little and 15th, roughly.
Yes, and 15th. Oh, yeah, 11. What sort of lap times are these people doing? What's Bennett's last lap was a 1:35. You got the timetables. Have a look at that. Don't you can? Yep. Compared to 1:35.4. So they're about the same sort of lap times. Last lap. So. Yeah, that was an unfortunate incident that Ayrshire got himself tangled up in. 2 or 3 people managed to miss him and he's like fighting at the waves and there's a car parked in the middle of the track. Like, no. Oh no.
No. Love it, Cleveland.
What happened to 862? Where's 862? Oh, we lost him. He's dropped off the timing sheets. Right, okay.
Was that one of the drivers that got caught up?
Oh no.
The fastest laps so far are Bennett spotted a 34.4, which is his quali pace. Not 34.4. So you imagine he's heavy fueled as well then. DOR, sorry, is on a 35, so he's not even close to his time. Although, is that Bennett? No, it's a back marker cut just between them now.
you talking about? Are you on the battle with Weed Flamer and The Rock?
No, I'm not at the moment. Has he just made it
just
past?
2 tenths. Just 2 tenths now. Well, unless The Rock is out. Was The Rock behind him?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he seems to be pulling away. So right, okay.
No, so Weed was behind him. So Weed's pulling away now. Weed, don't forget, Weed was all the way up in front. He got caught up in them incidents. Oh no! Apparently his Xbox is shut down on him. And this is car 862. Can't restart it apparently.
Yeah.
It's weird. None of these things ever have happened to me. It's weird.
No, I've never.
No,
Well, I remember one DC when it was in GC4, didn't we? At Donington. There was quite a few of us disconnected.
It's weird. Unfortunate, obviously. Yeah, we've kind of run out of battles at the moment. Physics and Physics looks like he's got past Rick at the moment. Yep, Physics just got past Rick. Don't know if you want to dig that replay out.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the replay with Weed Flamer just to see how he got through. Dive down the inside turn. No. Bloody thing.
Yeah, possibly. But I just noticed I had Tupperware on top of my Xbox. I think that'd be what might have been why I was dropping frames. Oh!
You doing what?
I had a Tupperware pot on top of my Xbox. So no wonder I was dropping frames. We've got a couple of little battles going on, nothing too fruity.
No, can't find it. Yeah. Physics is still got Rick on his tail, hasn't he? Is that Rick and Salga?
Yeah, they nearly had a little coming together then. Bit of a squeaky bum time. Ooh, and Bartley's
there he goes, Physics gone wide.
And Bartley, we've got a user on Bartley or Bartek having a battle there. So Physics has gone wide, you say? So
yeah, he's gone wide at turn 5, just onto the internal straight.
Rick under
and
pressure
allowed the
from
two of them.
Vegeta.
Yeah. So he's just allowed the pair of them to come through now. So 2 positions.
Vegeta is really pressuring Rick. Vegeta, that's it. Not Vegeta. I'm obsessed with Veg.
Oh,
bye bye Rick.
Weird.
Oh, Physics nearly gives him a.
I'll just pop out and see you.
Yeah, he left something on him. So Bartek and Uzel still battling for 11th at the moment. Get quite feisty now. Looks like Bartek wants to get past. No, they're in different teams, I believe. You've got an AM team, a pro team, and another team. It's good to see you got quite a lot of the older members driving for BoA tonight. And I don't mean like your kind of older drivers.
Oh! Ow, man, that stinks.
Sorry, mate.
There's not that many people older than me. Well, there's a few now in BoA. There's a 60-year-old, isn't there?
There's quite a few around your age, to be fair.
Yeah. I think we should have an OAPs race.
Yeah. Where do I go? I'm not young or old.
You just don't.
Every son's
Got to be
fathers and
over
granddads.
50. Over 50s. Don't know how many people in there. I'll put a thing on Discord and say who's over the age of 50.
Will you be signing up for an endurance league on Saturday nights? PC or
on
Xbox?
what?
On both.
PC,
It's
yeah.
alternating fortnightly.
Oh, okay, yeah,
free
definitely.
races, 3 hour races, three 3 hour races. We're going to be trying to do the driver swap on PC.
Really?
What we need to know and confirm is, do we need 40 driver slot to have 20 on the grid, or can we have 40 for the driver swap side, or do you need half of the grid and then half not on, and then the reserve driver on the next driver? So,
I don't know. I've watched them do it on on the streams, but I don't know how they do it. The thing with this is that you have to set up the person who's joining.
oh, don't know what happened there. Physics. These two just need to get away from each other. They're not good for each other. They're really nervous. They're making me nervous. I'll tell you who's not making me nervous. Mig runs up in 5th place. He's doing a solid job for BoA.
That's a solid drive, isn't it? Yeah.
Completely unbiased, as you know. Come BoA. I believe the Rickster will be joining me on comms for stint 2. I've not seen that donation bar going up any at all. Just £1 will do. £3 minimum, but link is in the description, as well as linked to our Discord and everything else, and our website. Oh, actually, is it on there? No. Amateur. Oh, Mick Run is right on the back of Cool Shark here. I think I need to change my jeans because I'm castrating myself here.
That's too much information.
Oh, I keep riding up, man. It's gonna be a long 12 hours wearing these. Oh, we've got a bit of I'll tell you what, McFarren's right on the move. He's got himself back into 6th place now. This dude's rapid.
Which one?
McFarren. MCR Farren.
Weed Flame was doing well. He was way down there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's really making a good comeback.
Yeah. What lap times is he doing? 136 is leader pace, but he's obviously quicker. They've taken advantage of what's been going on in front of him. Somebody in the pits. Leo's back in the pits again, or he's in the pits.
Flaming Weed is on the charge, as you was just saying. So's the Rock. So 35 minutes into this race. This stint, or I should say. We currently have... Oh, we have a battle going on here. GTS, I think, it's just got past door. Is this a back marker issue? I think it is. I think Eris has just got... There's been an issue there, I think. I don't know if you can find out, but DOR now in full 3rd place. Yeah, there's contact somewhere. He's got a load of damage up on the right.
There's some more contact there as well.
Flaming Weed Racers starting to have a look at Farron with the rock close behind.
Here he comes around the last corner.
Yeah.
But I've got... what's going on there? Oh, he gets taken out by a back marker.
Oh. Give us a replay on the...
I can, but it's really weird. I don't know if it's going to be watchable, to be honest. You can watch it. It's
oh
got
my
that,
god,
glitch.
what's going on there? It's like your computer's dropped acid, mate.
Are you watching now?
Yeah. Oh, I'm turning that off.
Are you seeing him like that?
I'll turn it
See,
off.
that's Leo. But you can see it. He
Oh,
comes
you
down the
can't-
straight, and then
it-
Leo just moves over on him there.
Oh no.
But you can't see it. But yeah, it's...
I wonder if there's bad blood between them during the race.
I don't think so.
Or is it just a dopey move?
No, it's just a dopey move. I think one move one way, one move the other, to be honest. Although I don't know why DOR would move over to the right on the straight.
I don't think it will be long before Weed Racer puts it on Farron here. He is worrying, he's not happy. Is that alternate? What's alternate?
What's alternate?
I don't know. Movers asking.
Where's it say that?
He's in the chat. Oh, woof, woof. Getting really tasty between these two now. Let's check out the braking zones of Farron. Whoa!
Don't know.
Oh, more contact.
Oh.
Yeah, that was getting a bit fruity, that. Or as Surf would call it, salty. Really keeping their elbows out for this. Oh, he's going to get done twice here. No, he's not. Is there going to be contact between the two Bentleys? None. They're the biggest cars in the game. 2x2 just won't do. They are 2x2 now. The Rock slots in behind for now. Ooh. Oh, what's going on there? Weed Racers has pulled up. Oh, maybe there was contact. I think he might have been given the position back. Fair racing. Rave group. I don't imagine Al being a raver. I can't see it. I can't imagine Al double dropping on a Friday night.
I'd like to say I've been to my fair share of raves.
The way you said that makes me think you haven't.
I'd be lying though. Yeah, I'd like to say.
I could just tell by the way you say it.
Yeah, I'd like to say, but yeah, I can honestly say I've never been to a rave.
I've only been to a handful, to be fair. They are good. They are good, mate. That's all I will disclose. We'll save that for a podcast.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a different type of podcast.
So we've got DOR who's really dropping backwards. He's now into the grasps of Cool Shark Racer and Mig Run. So we now have a full-on battle for third place. I do love a tasty battle. You could tell how good these guys are getting on this game as well, because they're following the same lines. They're actually getting in actual trains. Like normally you'd see cars just squirreling out and that lot like this. It's getting really good.
Yeah, what are we? 40 odd minutes in.
It's going pretty quick. Yeah,
People will be looking at we'll be looking at pit stops soon now. So if you look at there goes a move. Who's gone for a move there? 41. Reed Flame has made a move on Ferron.
So them two still, I'm watching this battle for third place at the moment.
So that's Reed Flame have just gone through on Ferron up to 8th place.
Yeah, well spotted, Dylan. We're up to 522 on donations now. Keep your pennies coming in, preferably pounds. So far, so good. This event, organised by IXR. In 12 hours, how many song titles can I get in? Okay, cool. Alright, but you got a spot. I'm not going to move on to the next one until someone spots it. I like that one. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, look at this freeway. Cool Shark Racer.
Where's that?
Around the outside. No, but there's contact. Oh, there's 4 of them involved now. Oh, big run.
Oh, has moved down the inside.
He's always going to get caught. Oh, there was too much contact there. You can tell these guys haven't raced each other too much sometimes. Bentleys are on fire tonight, though, aren't they?
Cool Shark race was that? Yeah. That's Migran up into 3rd place.
Yeah. But well, yeah, I think he was on the outside. He was out
on the outside. That wasn't his fault. No.
He looked like
he got pushed off the track, and then the guy spun himself out.
Yeah. Really tricky when you lose control what to do with it. Like obviously you do your opposite lock, but not all the time is that enough.
There was a passenger there.
Oh. This is getting nice between the Rock and Vag.
Yeah, this is allowing Migron to move away. Got some close racing there, isn't it? I don't know they race that close.
No, I'm getting better at it. I noticed it. I had to do a bit of it on Wednesday in SOP.
Yeah. Is that a league you're in there?
Yes. Yeah, on the whole, it's really clean. Obviously, you get the GT4s are a problem, but see the thing is I've thrown the gauntlet down to all of our drivers. I've never really driven multi-class. So
right.
it's been an experience for me as well.
Yeah, I did one at Brands Hatch in GT4. That's a move. Who's made a move there? Is that Try on his teammate?
Yeah,
Try just got up.
So he's making a charge through the pack as well. It's going to get really interesting when the pit start happening. As I say,
There
that.
we go.
Who was that?
Is
Was
the
that
rock?
week?
Is
No,
that the Rock?
I don't know who that was. That was bad.
Vajavo.
Vajazzle.
Vajavo.
So
No,
he's
45 minutes in. So is he going to go for one pit stop, or is he going to go for? Does he think he's going to need another one after this?
I reckon this should be it. Oh, just seen the donation bar's gone up once again, up to 542. Let's see if we can get that up to 550 by the end of this race. That'd be awesome. I can't believe I just said awesome. I was right to type it, but you shouldn't say it.
Awesome, dude.
Totally rad. So Bennett still smashing it. Wants to be careful getting it up on the outside there as you see him back out off the throttle.
Hey, a rock on a wet place.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, you are a cat.
Stevie. You guys are also who stick with us in the chat. You do make it, like during the quiet points, especially when I'm on the comms on my own. You do make it a much more interesting thing. What? Rick Pink's all over the Farron now. Did Farron pit?
No idea.
Because Rick's all over him. Closely followed by Vegeta. Farron is into the pits now. So that moves Rick up into 11th with Vegeta all over his rear bumper. Stay through turn 1 here with them. Oh, he's sideways there. Vegeta is gone. Completely sideways.
Lost, yeah,
completely sideways into turn 1 there.
That's allowed physics to come up. Is he going to make a move going into turn 3? Turn 3?
He's tight. You'd imagine he's sliding like that. He's going to have some serious. What do they call them? Spots.
Yeah, probably.
What do they call them?
Flat spots.
Flat spots. That's it.
I've never noticed any flat spots.
Have you not noticed them on PC? Like the amount of vibration you get through your wheel is ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah.
But you slam on the anchors and.
So everyone seems to be bunching up a little bit here, don't they?
Yeah.
Apart from Bennett, he's
away. Yeah, so there's a little battle for 5th place. Got four cars battling for 5th place. No, battling for 4th. Battling for 4th place, isn't they? Yeah, 4th, 5th, 6th,
yep.
7th. Which we flame are up into 7th, but I think we've had pit stops as well. So I think Farron must have. I don't know whether Farron's pit stopped.
He's in the. He's been in the pits now. No, there's no way to tell. It's a bit daft like that. Excuse me, I'm just going to mute my mic while I get my sandwich.
Migron's got a comfortable 3rd at the moment. He's 5.5 seconds off the front of the rock. Jits is up into 2nd place and Bennett's out in the lead, miles ahead. Where is he? He's there. 26 seconds. Goodness me. Yeah, as I said, I think he's going to be, by the end of this race, he'll be a minute. And it's so annoying because he's going to, like the next races, the guys, they'll basically be starting level pegging, so he's built up a minute lead, yet it's going to be destroyed on lap 1.
Yeah, but you're straight at the top of the pack. That's what matters, really. You haven't got to deal with.
If your second driver's not that quick, it's not as quick as the second lap down on the pace, he's just going to get swamped, isn't he? Whereas if he had that minute lead,
Is it a squeaky sandwich? No, it's not. I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. It sounds like this. Bleeding awful. Ah, I got food on me mic.
Oh, what are you doing, you bloody amateur?
Yeah, well, bunch of amateurs. Those of you who want to know what BoA stands for, it stands for that, bunch of amateurs.
Because we are. Were.
Oh, we still are.
We're professionals at this now, mate.
No, we're winging it. Nobody's
Racing
a professional.
wise.
SOR are professionals, yeah, the ones who actually run the esports and the whole thing.
Yeah.
They're professionals. And to be honest, like, I watched the the proper one. I wasn't overly impressed. It was lacking character. I think you need them guys going off in background and things like that. Everyone following in line after, like, it's good for a few laps.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on, like someone crash.
One in it. Yeah. Want a bit of. So teammates, 333, 332, still half a second, still nose to tail really. Both in at the pits at the same time.
So Mick carries on this form. Pro better be worried. Mick Run is on scintillating form. I know the Ferrari is a beast around here, and it's into the pits, releasing JT into the pits, pit lead. See you later, Sarge. Have a good sleep, son. Good luck with round 2, Oceana tomorrow. Any of you Aussie boys listening, watching, fancy joining GT3 Sunday? Join the link in the description. Did you watch me at Zolder? How did you watch me at Zolder? Oh, it was funny watching myself at Spa the other day. I know I'm reasonably quick at Spa, and I just really got my elbows out, pushing pro drivers wide. Rick's managed to get himself up into 7th place now. I know we've got guys who we've got to have pits.
Teammates just jumped himself, so 333 has just jumped 332 in the pits.
Okay.
Yeah, the Rock was. He came in the pits in front of him, and he's going out of the pits behind him. So he's got a little sneaky. Unless he was having damage, so unless one of them had a bit of damage.
Bartek all over the back of Drain. Good afternoon, Rosa. I'd think again then. You guys are keeping me on my toes with these names. You make me feel bad when I get it wrong though. So the Rock and Farron giving each other a right little battle.
Yeah, that's a race for position. So who's next to dive into the pits? So is JG's going to go long on his first stint. Migron still out there, currently in 2nd place. Weed Flamer up into 3rd now with the pit stops that have been going on.
It's been really enjoyable this race so far. Only halfway into it. There's plenty of incidents.
Oh, excuse me. That's how exciting it is.
Oh dear. Right, well, we've got Rick Pink getting some. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry, it is Rick Pink. By under pressure from Usual. How did that not stop him saying that? How did he? Steve, what's your language? How the hell did bollocks come up on the stream? It shouldn't come up. Obviously, it's American language.
Oh God! I thought someone had gone straight on. It was a glitch. I thought Rick, user. But he's taken Rick. I don't know. I didn't see that happen.
I think we already know, Mover, that I am already fluent in utter bollocks. I think Al can confirm that.
Well,
Al taught me.
everything he knows. Goodness me. So,
Had to lose
Rick
friends.
Is closed. Yeah, Rick's making a. Looks like making a move on Usual.
Oh yeah, I just moved away from it for some reason. Oh God! No, yeah, no. Usual's just made his way past. We've just been watching him.
Yep, but Rick's not giving it up.
No, Bennett had a pit. He's in the pit. He's in 10th place.
Yeah, he's pitted.
Which is really not bad, to be honest. To come midway through the pack.
Yeah, so I think you're looking at Bennett, Try, GTR, MZ.
GT.
I think he's
JT's in the pits.
right. We'll see. He should come out behind Bennett.
Alright, if I get a bit clever here.
That's Rick in the pits as well. And Weed Flamer.
Add another replay. Give me a second, guys. Is anyone able to give me send me the IXR stream link, and then I can play just to keep an eye on what's going on over there. Sausages. Big Tux airline sausage. I think Big Tux it might be coming back to PC side of things.
Yeah, I think he is. By the way, you're still sat on Rick in the pits.
No, I'm not.
All right. So it made good viewing, but
No, it doesn't.
no.
Right, I'm going to move this chat box up a bit because it's right on top of the map now. That should be a bit better. So, how's preparations going for Don? Oh, contact in the pit lane. Contact in the pit lane. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
All right.
He shunted the back of the Lexus.
Is that yeah. Premiership. Bartek. Oh, where's he going? Was reversing up the pits. Can't do that.
Has he missed his spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get away with it.
Really?
You will get away with it, yeah. Well, not legally, not really, but we're not the stewards. So, but
the FIA.
You won't in the game. You won't get disqualified for reversing.
Right.
I found that out during my trying to take photos for everything.
So you were saying, what's my preparation for Donington like?
Yeah.
It's going all right, to be honest. Yeah.
Do you know what I've found when I've been tested? Because I thought if I'm going to make everyone else do it, I better get out there and see what it's like. And I didn't think it was that bad. And I've been on both Xbox and PC. And I imagine you're about the same pace, like off the fast guys on both, about 8 temps off. Getting into 34s on the Xbox.
Right,
okay. What are you getting on PC in the wet?
Depends what wetness it is. Yeah, if you're talking a flooded track, I think we were talking 137s, but I can't remember what I was. Did text my son because he's racing with us.
Is he going to? What happened to him last week?
PC. I don't think he was either feeling well or it was the change of the when the server was reset. The the temperature was completely different
Yeah.
from what we've been practicing. So we'd like been practicing for an hour and a half beforehand, and then the track temperature had gone through the roof or something.
Yeah, something got changed. Somehow.
I had the same problems. I span 4 times in the first. My fault because I was trying to talk to him.
Luke, didn't you?
No, I stopped in front of Luke.
Oh, you done the call
I
for
moved over, let him through, and he ran wide on the turn 1 and 2. That's your first drive through.
Yeah.
Oh, he's having a mare of a race, Leo is.
Well, he took out someone at the beginning, didn't he? He was caught up in that.
It wasn't him that got disqualified, was it?
He was quick though, so his teammates got it all to do in the next stint. And we've got another one. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'll take that back. It's the same one. He just started across the start from this line. Carry on. Oh, we've got a spin up. We have a spin up. 2, 3, 4. Where are you? Is that 3, 3, 4?
2, 3, 4.
3, 3, 3.
4.
Yeah, it's just gone into the bit Bartek, who was on good pace.
Yeah, Donaldson's going all right. I've this PC thing, it grows arms and legs, doesn't it? On when you set up your electronics in your car, it's got telemetry.
Yeah.
So you can say you can, but you then have to download a third-party app. So Motec i2 is an app, free app. You download it. There's another drive-through there for Java. You download it, and then it downloads all your telemetry.
Okay.
So you can see, and what I'd seen was my throttle
That's
had
got
a
drive through.
dead point on it. Yep.
Drive through
It had
for
a
that.
dead point on it. So as I was accelerating, the curve would go up, and then halfway through the up curve, it would drop and then come up again. So I've now taken the pedal apart, given it a good clean, and it works a lot better.
Yeah, I've got to do
So
mine again.
that little bit of a stutter, it could lose you, a few thousandths of a second, but on every corner, that's a tenth. So yeah, and it's looking at that. I wondered if.
Rick's off. Rick's into the wall. Minor damage, I think. He got his front quarter took a hit. Front right took a bit of a hit.
Just been in the pits as well.
Yeah, he's
cold tyres.
He's wobbling like that earlier on, so I don't think that's anything new.
Well, he'd been in the pits and fixed all his damage.
He's been out for a lap or two. It's 29 degrees out there. It's not cold. But physics is sitting up in second at the moment.
Oh, he spun again.
Rick
spun again. Turn 4.
Oh,
Collected. Did he collect their weed flamer?
Oh dear, weed flamer's getting. No, it won't weed flamer. Weed flamer's way away. It might have done.
No, it's usually collected.
The Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's now under pressure from a weed flamer. Yeah, Rick needs to just settle down again. He's got. I've noticed when you pick up a light damage, you can sort of start riding through it. It just hurts you on straights. After a couple of laps, you kind of get used to it. But yeah, on a track like this, though, it's going to hurt. He's probably going to struggle in the braking areas because it will kind of make it divot one way or another. Divot? Pivot? No.
Who's that just dived in the pits?
Vag?
Veg.
No, it's definitely Vag.
Vegeta.
Oh, it's Vegeta.
Veg.
Yeah, Vag is in the pits as well. Having his drive through.
Vegeta.
Veg, not veg.
Veg eater.
Don't be so rude, man.
So Vag just done his drive through. Dropping back down.
We got Cool Shark and is that Cool? Yeah, Cool Shark's just made his way past Uzil. Or Izil. If he's French. Sorry if there's any French.
So physics is going long, isn't he? What's that? 57 minutes he's done. Hour and 7 minutes.
Yeah, I've seen him do it on in pro a few times, but it's never really come off for him. So, but then again, there has been while he's been out there, there has been drive-throughs. So,
yep. So he's only doing on 37s.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. What's cool? What we're looking at here? We'll look at best 30. He's in the 37s as well, but he was just battling with Izul. What's Rick getting? Rick's just had a bad lap, didn't he? He just had a 43. It's really hard to find anyone.
135s.
Yeah, don't look at Bennett. Bennett don't count. Yeah, so's the Rock actually. Rock's in the high 35s.
What's Mikael doing? Did you just look at Mikael?
No, I didn't. I missed him.
36.
Okay, so you might start being under pressure for the Rocks. Rock's on a bit of pace at the moment.
Looks like Bennett's about to overtake Physics. It's only 2.5 seconds behind him.
Bennett dives into the pits.
Physics is in the pits.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Not Bennett. Let's see where he's going to come out. I think he'll come out. He's going to come out in front of Rick because Rick's had a few mares. So I think he'll probably come out.
I've got to stop watching these guys in the pits.
8th.
So what do you reckon? Last 20 minutes starts bunching together again?
Yeah, it does it, doesn't it? It's weird, isn't it? How it does that.
I think those who got lucky at the beginning kind of run out of talent towards the end. I think I know I do. If I get a good start, I normally I hate it because in a way I don't like having a good start because I know I'm going to go backwards and it's just going to. Yeah, I don't enjoy being under that pressure. I'd rather be the one putting the pressure on.
So 668 Physics is coming out.
That's
100 with 666.
We've got 2 cars, 3 cars. 19 is going to come out 12th.
Oh, he's going to come out there.
Maybe 13th.
Yeah, 13th.
No, 12th is going to come out just behind Dreamer. Nice.
Fresh tyres, 50 minutes.
Rick's just a couple.
That must have been a tank of fuel. Full tank of fuel he's done there.
Well, he's going to have a lightest car. Like, obviously they're all on about, they should be on about the same fuel.
All be on about the same
but
now,
he's also stayed out longest, so he should have the freshest tyres.
Oh yeah,
so
tyres, yeah.
by some of these dove in a long time ago, so but I believe that's most of them have pitted now.
I think it's everybody's pitching in.
Some guys have had a real shitter.
Yeah, I think the Rock's been the winner at the pit stops.
Yeah, we've made his
way up into.
Yeah, Mick solidified his third place.
There's got a lonely race out there. You don't mind a lonely race, do you?
Sometimes, if I've got the pace, if I'm struggling, then and it's just horrible being out. You're struggling, you've got no one out of the race against. Just want the race to end. Nice little battle coming up here between Dreamer, Rick Pink and Physics. 3 completely different lines taken by them. So, well, I've just got to do some backstage stuff. I need to sort out comms for the next session.
So there's a little battle for 10th place. I say a little battle. There's 2 seconds between the 3 of them.
Oh,
Rick's gone wide again.
He's got a lot of damage on his front end. Or he could have just been moving out of the way because he don't want him behind him.
No, he probably missed his braking point.
Got a bit of a battle building up here. Got Wee Flamer chasing down Raison and The Rock. Let's do this for now. Usually this is the quietest stage of the race. My earphones are giving me earache already. Oh, we've got to drive through car number 2. Erish, his night's just getting, day's getting worse and worse.
It's going worse, yeah.
Normally goes like that, doesn't it? Oh, hopefully if he gets, I think most of these guys are doing like 1 or 2 or 3 stints. So
right, so that we can coming back and give it another shot.
Yeah. You go into it with because I think when you have a break, your muscle memory gives a chance to work, like figure itself out. Like have a break, shut your eyes for an hour or 2, come back fresh. when you're going at it for too long.
Go get a beer.
Yeah. So physics is still putting pressure on Dreamer. Dreamer's got the better of him for now. Stop yawning, you git.
Sorry.
It's half. It's 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
busy morning.
Huh?
I'm having a busy morning.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got to go and wash my wife's car now, and then got to go walk the dog and sort the tea out, and then do a bit of practice on PC.
Derek Akora. I don't know what. Yeah, I've got work to do tomorrow as well. Jesus, remind me. Got to test that broadcasting software.
Oh right.
Yeah, so
That's
I don't have
PC.
so I don't have all the menus come up and that.
Yeah. You can just bring them up as you want them.
Yeah. I mean, I could already hide the cursor. That's one thing.
Right.
But, ooh,
getting another screen.
Raison puts the move on the rock there. Razor beats Rock. Sorry.
Oh, alright, Derek Akora is a medium. As opposed to a large.
Random comment of the night goes to me later on.
That must have been something you said.
Possibly. There's a delay on it.
Looking into the future. A mover being the educated man that he is.
What from that? I meant what? Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, even from Sunderland. Yeah.
Really? I think a lot of words that go with Sunderland, but educated isn't one of them.
Sunderland, I can't think of anything that would go with Sunderland.
Football, violence.
Yeah.
Women beating.
Yeah. No, I don't think Sunderland were renowned for their violence. Newcastle maybe, but Sunderland, that team that are stuck in the middle of Middlesbrough and Newcastle.
No, it wasn't nothing I said. He was just thinking. Oh, we had a bit of Farad Airways there. Didn't quite manage to take off though. These two are closing down quick on Rick Pink. Rick Pink's going to go backwards again, I'd imagine. These two were leading the race a little while ago. Now they're fighting for scraps at the moment. Well, not scraps, because
We've got a three-way battle for 4th place there.
I can't keep up now. See, look, we go from absolute quiet to battles all over the shop.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do some fancy camera stuff for a while. I haven't done that for a bit. I love taking that inside curve there on the right. Bang on the brakes, just before the 50 ball. Yeah. Shift up to second, hold it. Ooh, these tyres might be running heavy, I suppose. Sitting false, so who might argue.
Cheesy chips, that's what come out of Sunderland.
Yeah, battered Mars bars
Can't
came
beat
from
it.
Scotland, didn't it?
Can't beat a Parmo. You ever had a Parmo, Roy?
No.
Oh. Steve would know, should know what a Parmo is.
A Parmo?
I'd never heard of a Parmo.
Parmo?
It's
No.
basically a flattened piece of chicken
Yeah.
with bechamel sauce and cheese all over the top of it. And you
Sounds
put all
good for
sorts
you.
of toppings. Oh man, it is a
Protein and fat.
it's a good meal. It's a good meal. Yeah. But I've had one for a hell of a long time.
Get sideways. There was Raison. Raison with his teammate.
So it looks like Weed Flame was coming up back through the track. He's looking to finish the race strongly.
Looks like his teammate's playing linebacker at the moment.
Yep. So that's whoever the 3-3 team is, 3-3, 3-3-2 and 3-1-2. They're the same team, are they? 3-1-1-2.
I'm not too sure.
No, it's a different team. 3-3-2 and 3-3-3. Or it must be a team because they're the same colour.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 3-3-4, isn't it?
Well, I imagine
Oh,
what
even
they've done
there, I
notice the
think there.
freeze. If you look, they're all in. You've got zeros, ones, twos, threes, fours, five, sixes.
Ah, I see.
That's how I'm telling them apart. So you've got sixes, so you've got BoA in the sixes.
Yep. And then the others are different. Because we don't know what they are.
You're getting it. So the rock under pressure here from Fleed.
He's made a move.
Weird.
Made
Oh,
that
looks
move.
like there was contact there, I think.
I think he got it squirrely coming out of the corner.
Yeah. And
Because
could have been just lag
take
on
going
screen.
in.
Oh, I could just change the view and it would help a bit.
Oh yeah, there was a bit of contact. You can just see on the stream there was the Bentley had a bit of a shudder.
Yeah. That didn't look like oversteer.
Ooh. Tries getting a bit wide on going into the penultimate corner, coming out of the penultimate corner, I should say. That's going to allow the others to close up a bit. His teammate, they've stayed on the same bit of track all race.
Ricks has been overtaken by Vaj.
Hey, he's not had a good race, Rick, is it?
I always knew he'd lose that to Vaj. I'm going to eat another half of my sandwich before it goes stale. It's really starting to go stale. Damn it.
The turning edges are turning up, are they? Yeah. What's in your sandwich, Roy?
Sausage, bacon and egg.
Sausage, bacon and egg? You're eating a cold sausage, bacon and egg sandwich. That's just wrong. I had a sausage sandwich. for
Meal deal,
lunch.
baby, meal deal.
Meal deal. So, 50 laps. 50 laps into the race.
Just how middle class are you? Meal deal.
Meal deal. Meal deal.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm a
meal
bit,
deal.
Yeah. Middle class? I don't know. Am I middle class? Not upper class.
I didn't
I'm
think
not
so
lower
until you
class.
just
Yeah,
said
it must
that.
be middle class.
You definitely not
Must be
upper
middle class.
Yeah.
Definitely duff. though.
You're definitely not common. Leave that to
No.
me.
Yeah. No, I'll go for middle class then. We'll try raisins. He's think his tyres have gone off. He's sliding all over the place.
Who's this?
Try Racer.
Oh, Trak Racer.
Try Racer, eh? Try Racer, eh? Oh, I thought it was going to be a move there.
No, I think that's his
just
style.
going to make a move.
Like, you notice some of these guys, they use a lot of slip.
Yeah, I can't be able to do it in the wet. Like going down into the old hairpin and get it sideways. Well, sideways, you know, get the back end, and then you get a better drive coming out of that corner.
Yeah.
But I can't do it in the dry. Whether I've just got too much like grip on the rear or what, I don't know. But
It's about knowing when you're about to lose it. It's knowing that, like, where the limit is.
yeah,
And some of these guys, they just have the feel. Like, even on a TMX Pro, they'll get that feeling.
really.
Yeah, look. He was on the same wheel. He was on the same wheel as Millie, and he smashes it. It's getting really tight between these two. This is really tight between the two Bentleys. Brutus versus Brutus.
He's got him.
Be careful out there. Watch out for the drive-throughs. Yeah, he's made it stick. Nice move by Weed Racer. That was a nice move by his side. I don't know if the Rocker will agree at the moment, but I'd say that was fair to me. He saw the gap. He did
getting your elbows out.
push him a bit wide, but we're not in Nancy Formula 1 here.
Talking of that, how did the...
No, we can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. You know I'd love to. Vaj is busy again. Five minutes to go.
10th place.
Pretty quick. Kind of hoping all these...
A battle for 10th and a battle for 5th.
Yeah, Physics is leading that battle for 10th at the moment.
Bit of contact. Bit of dream contact. Is he letting back through? Yeah, he's letting back through. What a nice man. Or woman. Person.
I do like Vaj, his livery.
What was that?
Yeah, that gap looks like it's dropped already, so the Rock unable to keep pace with Weed. Some awfully funny names going on today. So don't forget, guys, if you if you're new to us and you're enjoying our content, our racing, our commentary, we have several streams every week, so please like and subscribe. I do apologise about the hicking motorbike going past.
I thought that was on the track. So, what do you stream during the week?
We stream
your week streaming.
PC, GT3 Sunday, PC and Xbox. Yep. More contact. Oh, and it just could not stop the car right into the wall.
Minimal contact there, wasn't there?
I'm a dreamer.
Was there contact? I'm going to go and have a look at that.
It looked like there was a tap on the backside. It looked fairly light. Three quarters into the race, as I was saying. My bladder's just started sending me messages. God, Rick's front end looks horrible. What pace is he on at the moment? 137s. And he's not too quick. I think he's going to struggle. I think these guys behind him are going to catch him. McFarren all the way down in 14th now.
Yeah, it was a little bit of contact. A third bit of contact in one lap, so.
Yeah, when you have a bad night.
So we flame up into 5th place.
Chat's gone quiet.
It's all gone quiet over there.
You're not singing. Well, as BoA manager, I have to say how very proud I am of the lads out there tonight.
Yep.
So far.
Yeah, Migron doing well out there in 3rd place.
Physics up in 10th.
Nice,
Rick's
consolidated.
Disappeared.
Ah.
Rick's just disappeared.
There you go. That's the second one we've lost. Who was the first one?
No, Rick, that was just you, dude. Can someone tell me when you reach a certain age where you sprout hair out every bloody orifice and it just don't stop?
Oh, your ears.
Oh, my eyebrows, like it keeps leeching over. If you're under 30, right, enjoy it. Seriously, it goes wrong after that.
Well, the problem is that first time he goes to the barber's,
yeah,
and he takes his comb and the clippers and he does your eyebrows and you go, why did you start that? You know now that every time you've got to go to the barber's, you've got to go do the brows.
Yeah, top tip, enjoy it while you're young. Like, yeah, I'm quite glad I'm 38 and I've got a full head of hair. So I've got past that. I'm
about 53 with a full head of hair.
Yeah, my dad is completely bald. So
yeah, my dad's fairly bald.
No, my dad's very bald.
All right. My dad's got like this little bit around the back and sides, like a little rim.
Yeah.
Lower down.
I'm going grey. I don't mind that. I can deal with going grey. I've seen pictures.
Distinguished, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look at Philip Schofield.
I know.
He's also.
Yeah. We know.
What wasn't true to his wife.
My wife said to me when he came out. Oh, I said, "Well, what's that?" She said, "Oh, you need to watch this. You need to watch this." And she said to me, she goes, "You know, I'd support you if you came out."
Oh, brilliant!
And I was just like,
"That's brilliant. That is a big issue."
I was absolutely stunned.
She got a point though.
I am not the most masculine man in the world, but I must admit, I was in my mid-30s.
There's just
I was out drinking.
Go on.
I was out drinking with my two brothers. We've got an older brother who's a year older than me. My younger brother was 4 years younger than me. It's the first time we'd been out for a drink. This was about 2000, I think it was. And I was just started seeing my wife at the time, and they said, "Oh, we thought you were gay." I said, "I was married with 2 kids." He said, "Oh yeah, we just thought that was a front." but now you're seeing someone else. We know that it's not.
Oh dear.
So when I got married, my older brother was my best man, and when I first got my first marriage, and he said to us, he said that, you know, obviously Dad, Alan followed in Mum's footsteps and not Dad's footsteps, because I was a nurse, my Mum's a nurse. And so yeah.
Yeah, I think you've got quite a soft voice. I think it's that.
It can go.
They went.
Go down. I can shout if I need
But
to.
do you know what? Like, even with my voice, though, I still do cap things. Like, if I nearly bump into someone and go, "Oh," he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, yeah, it's
Rick's back. It's back in.
Go on, Ricky. Yeah, but the man problems. Like, I do feel for women. They do get it that
I'd
bit.
like to
We got irritating things. They got painful shit going on. You know what I mean? We've got irritating off shaving and hair sprouting from everywhere. But they had that as well, didn't they? Well, hopefully without the shaving.
Yeah. Well, they shave a lot more places than we do.
I'm talking about facial shaving.
Oh, bless it. My mum.
You're talking about I shave everything, mate.
Soul. Yeah, I rest her soul.
Very dynamic, I am.
You shave your legs? I don't want to know where you shave, man. That's
I've got no leg hair anyway, mate. I'm one of them. I've got really light hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, freak of nature.
Return of the Echo. I wonder if it's something to do with the connection on there or something. Just watching this battle going on here, I'm like, got a back marker trying to make his way past physics. Physics in a Bentley.
Doesn't look as if he's got a lot of grip ahead, does he? Considering he was last in. Is he? There you go, Farron's just letting him through. What have we got there? So, Weed Flamer looking for fourth place. 25 minutes and under a second, so I think he's looking at fourth place.
Right, how's that? Is that any better?
Weird topic. Why is that a weird topic? Why is grooming a weird topic? It's not something you do talk about, I must admit.
Everyone talks about it nowadays.
Can't beat a bit of Harry's. A bit of Harry's grooming.
You've got to take care of yourself.
There you go. If Harry's wants to sponsor BoA, then just pop along with that.
So let me know if that echo's gone at all.
So where did those 8 laps go? They went about tuned grooming. Well, that's not grooming.
Anything to do with? Oh, hold on.
What? Just hang on.
No, I thought I had 2 capture card sources with it.
I bought myself a new headset the other day for a PC, and it's got this thing on Logitech where you can record yourself.
I can hear an echo. You told me about 20 times you bought an headset.
No.
There's a story about the headset.
This is a story about the headset, and it was a thing you can record your voice and then change the voices so you can do it from like a AM radio presenter, stuff like that. And I did a bit of singing into it and listened back, and it just confirms what everybody else has been telling me. Is that I can't sing.
Oh, like when I'm singing, I think I can. Hell no, I can't sing.
Absolutely.
Hell no, I can't sing.
I am.
I know I have got way too bassy of a voice to even contemplate singing what I try to sing.
It's just, it's just out. It's just not. It's not good. Yeah.
But
there's me thinking I was the fifth member of Westlife.
Singing don't always have to be good. You just got to enjoy it.
Absolutely.
In the shower.
When you're in the car on your own, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. Rock out and then some someone pulls up next to you.
Oh,
And you carry on.
journey.
And it cheers them up.
They
They laugh as well. So it cheers other people up as well. And we just see Wee Flaming Racer gets it a bit wrong there. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I've just checked my connections. My connections were loose on my graphics card, so... Well, the HD lead anyway, not the actual connections.
I was going to say, you're diving into your computer while it's on. That's not very safe.
No, I have to move bits about. Yeah. My cable management's terrible.
Oh, I love a bit of cable management.
Oh, do you want to come around and do mine? Because I hate it.
Oh, man, I'd love a, bit of cable management.
I like tidiness and everything like that. It's just impossible to keep it like it.
But if you're moving it around all the time, it will be. But if it's in one place, it's...
Yeah. It's because I'm moving about with changing the leads over between Xbox and PC.
Yeah. I bought a splitter. It doesn't bloody work. I'm so annoyed with it. It's like a little button splitter. A USB button splitter. So you go from the steering wheel into the splitter, and then it splits into PC and Xbox, but it don't work on the Xbox. Works on the PC, doesn't work on the Xbox. So I have to go and unplug it, and then plug it in. No, not a button box. It's a little box that you plug the USB from the steering wheel into it.
Yeah.
And then you take one cable out of the back of it into the Xbox and another cable into the PC, and then you push the button and it swaps it from one to the other. So I don't have to keep unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Yeah.
But it works on the PC.
You've got a battle going
when I switch it over to the Xbox, it don't work on the Xbox. So I have to then unplug it and plug it back on.
He's going to make a move on Razor. Going around the outside, There's one for you, move up.
Going to go down the inside now. Oh, he shuts that off. Oh, is he going?
Oh, he gives him a shimmy and a shake.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again, mate. You've had a lot of touches to get places. The last one, anyway. Sarge,
yes, I will be. It will be. I'm going to be cutting the stream after the next stint, so that this will save, and then the next stint will save as well.
Can you not do that for each of them, or does it not matter after this one?
No, it doesn't matter after that one. It's got to be. It's 12 hours maximum recorded. Otherwise, it won't record it.
Yeah.
So, and that will be about 10 hours. Oh my God!
He's giving it a go here, isn't he?
He's going around the outside again.
Bit of contact, bit of rubbing.
Touch me.
Racing. This has allowed the Rock to catch up.
No, it's not the Rock. The Rock's way... Well, it is actually, sorry, yeah, but the Ferrari's not. The Ferrari, Rock's in Bentley behind. He's bringing... No, he's not bringing anyone with him. He's out on his own at the moment. No, the Rock is coming in Bentley just behind.
Yeah. So it's Bartek, yeah. So is he through? Yeah, he's gone through.
He's through.
Where he went through. You get through on the hairpin.
I was watching the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, it goes really sideways. That's more the slip angle there. Last 20 minutes. As per usual, things are starting to bunch up around the track.
Oh yeah, it was into the hairpin, into the infield hairpin. Raison went wide.
Oh, we're starting to drop viewers, so I'm guessing people are starting to go and get ready for their race. We've got another battle building here between Vegeta and Cool Shark Racer. This is a battle for 7th and 8th. Physics.
He's still got Fajivo on his tail, hasn't he?
Yeah, I was just about to allude to that. Still £8 shy of that £550 mark before the end of the stream. Pennies out, guys. Yeah, the Rock did lose. Oh yeah, the Rock was holding off Weed, wasn't he? So Weed's done really well to get past both the teammates. It's taken him a long time. He was patient about it.
Yeah.
It took him a good 10 laps.
Yeah. And now he's pulling away. But he's got. I don't think he's going to be getting into third unless Migron makes a mistake. What sort of lap times are they doing? 1:36 for Weed.
How much? Oh, sorry, what are you talking about?
36 for a bag of weed.
136.
Yeah. Is that good?
I don't know what that is, mate, to be honest.
1 minute 36. I was talking, not £1.36. You can get a bag of weed for £1.36. It ain't going to be good. It's not going to be good shit.
Right, so
Not that I know about that sort of stuff anyway.
I'm going to open the screen up and have a look over on the other race. Currently Panda Bigfoot, the organiser, he's in first place. We've got Audio Breakout, we recognise, who else can we recognise? Cool Monkey. I don't see any. Oh, Mickey D's over there for BoA, sitting in 10th place. So IXR, so Panda Bigfoot, not just an event organiser. So that is a decent little racer as well.
A car around.
I'll do that. And then I'll do that. There we go, and I can keep that in the background there. And then I'll come off here for now.
You need another screen, that's what you need. You can just slide it off screen.
Yeah, I'll try and do
slide it back in again, keep an eye on the race.
Yeah, that's too big there, I don't like that. It looks scruffy. But we can go back to that through there. So yeah, you've got Dylan over on Twitch for IXR Racing. But why would you want to go and watch that? Well, you can watch the top guys this side.
Listen to us.
Exactly. $64 laps in. We are 15 minutes away from the end of stint 1 as we see Weed going completely sideways through the third sector. It's too early to be getting tired. The Rock's made his way past his teammate. And then Usual is closing up on Cool Shark Racer. He must be struggling because Vegeta's already made his way past. We got a drive-through for car number 312. Vegeta.
7th place.
That's going to drop him
right down.
Rick's back in the pits. I think he's thrown the towel in. Quite possibly.
I think that's probably going to drop him down to 13th. 14th. 13th, wasn't it?
Guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe as well. the more likes this and comments and chat we get going, the more people will come and view and hopefully donate. That's the way that's meant to work. Oh, and usual and Cool Shark really getting feisty now. Cool Shark, usual goes for the undercut. Nice move there. And he's got the run there, he's got the move done, but Bentley's going to have all that toe. I won't be pulling out the toe just yet. We're using all of that and then some. Afternoon, John. How we doing, mate? That's John G10 now.
Thank you. No, we need to play. I think I need to play him in FIFA.
Yeah, I've got that dude to beat Sean the other day. I'm not feeling
I
that.
have to stop giving away stupid goals. I'd have beaten you the other night if I hadn't given you 3 goals.
Hold on, your keeper right, pulled miracles off. Some of them saves were miraculous, to say the
What
least.
can I say? What can I say?
I felt the presence of God.
I have that effect on people.
I won't talk about you.
Oh, sorry. That's not nice.
I think you'd find it weird if I called you godlike.
Yes, it would be odd.
But appreciated.
Yeah, that's what you like.
Ah, you love it.
Yeah.
Oh, physics! Physics is... There was no need for that physics. Oh, what's it? Jesus! This is more like rugby. I'm glad I'm not stewarding this. Because this is some proper rough stuff. 10 minutes to go, so we're looking at about 5 laps.
Oh, he's going around the outside, is he? Physics gets it stopped. Hey, what's that? Well, they're both top 10, aren't they? So I don't know why they're worrying. How many heads has it got?
Oh my god.
What?
Did you just say keep your head up? Did you just say how many heads you got?
Trigger put unlucky Rick, keep your heads up.
Right, I get it now. I thought you was being an arse. How many times you got to try and keep his head up? He can't do it anymore. I thought that I was like, Jesus, that was bitchy.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
I get you now. So,
physics goes wide.
is he going to actually? Is he going to clothesline him again?
No, they're going to be.
He's moving over again.
Side by side.
No, physics is right on the edge of the road there. Oh, comes across the line now. Oh.
I relied on your radar for that. Yeah, when you're right. Right.
Yeah, and you're the pain in my ass. Not you, Rick.
I was reading that. So I suppose this is where you could, because you couldn't sit in like the pits, like Farron's teammate couldn't sit in the pits for 3 laps. But I don't know, how are they going to work the results out? Do you get like, are there points for each race?
Lucky Rick though, you did well out there, dude. lot of people would have thrown in the towel after your incident. Me, probably.
That's physics back down to...
I don't know. He's not giving it out
10th.
lightly.
He's not, is he?
Is everyone saying Rick's like two-faced or something? Is that why all the heads? Like, why does everyone keep saying heads? Rick's not two-faced. Rick's many things, but he's not two-faced. Brutally honest, what I'd call him.
Especially have two of his faces. Goodness me.
Keep your heads up, Rick.
Just keep it up, Rick.
Full of lads. A little battle between Shadlow and Ares, two guys that really should be at the more prestigious end of the table. And they got, well, Ares has had the worst race of all, I think, tonight. Shadlow had that spin
Bad luck.
and got cleaned out
Collected
3 times afterwards.
So yeah, Weed Flame is on a run here there. He's taken 3 seconds out of Migon's time in front of him. Whoa! What happened to physics there? You go sleep.
I'm not watching that. I'm watching Ares and Shadlow at the moment.
Goodness me! Just completely missed his breaking point on the infield hairpin.
So we've got the mastery of skills on in the combox after you.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I can put my feet up because this dude's awesome. Not saying you're not. You are awesome as well. I do apologise. That could. It's too late.
That's the 4th time you've said awesome today.
Huh?
That's the 4th time you said awesome today.
Awesome.
Yeah, you just called me awesome.
I didn't call you awesome.
You did.
No, I didn't. I was trying to be polite.
You did. No, you did. You called me awesome.
No, I said skills. I said skills is awesome.
Yeah, no.
And I'm only telling him because he's not here.
He is good on the comms. He should be getting up to Formula 1 again.
It's not an easy job to get into, though, is it?
Murray Walker. It's not. It's not. Unless it's a sprint race. Unless it's a sprint race to get into it. The 30-40 minute race like GT4s is it's ideal. But bit of close racing.
Ares and Shadlow. Righteous, dude. Is that right? We've got a back marker. Is that a back marker? It can't be a back marker. It's the Lambo. So where's the Lambo? Lambo's in 2nd place. So these guys are trying to get past the Lambo GTS. Everyone is awesome. Everything is awesome.
So these back markers. Hey!
Just mute my mic for that one. That was a swerve and half, that one.
595. Who are they?
Well said, John.
Who is it? This. Oh, it's Shadlow and.
Yeah, Shadlow and Ares.
So these two are actually quicker than the 2nd base man.
Yeah.
So if I was the 2nd base man now, I'd be moving over. I'd be moving over, letting these two guys go, saying get on with it, and don't take me out. Because he's only got an 18-second lead with 3 minutes to go.
And these two really want to. When you're at the back, you want that position. And subscribe, hey! Don't forget that subscribe. Once we get up to
I see that. There you go. Why didn't you let him through? Just let them go. Why are you racing them?
Could this be
There
youth?
you go. There you go.
That could have been a bit of youth there. We don't know.
Yeah, you could clearly see on his MFD that, unless he didn't have his MFD on, but these two were blue.
Yeah, I was saying, guys, once we get up to 1,000 subscriptions, then we can start putting emojis and that lot into the chat, like on Twitch. Unfortunately, it takes a lot more on YouTube. I think I
How
only
many
had
subscribers have we on?
not even 300 yet. But with everything that's coming up, I expect that to grow steadily, like Twitch did.
Good.
Endurance League kicking off soon. Just need Rick to stop bloody racing and me to stop streaming. It is awesome what we've got going on. This comms team is really starting to take off as well. Like, we've got really good guys all kind of getting to a standard now. Not too serious, but serious enough that we could talk about mangrove.
Mangrove.
In the mangrove. Mangrove. In the mangrove. Oh, contact!
There we go. There's
The problem, the one problem I foresaw there was Shadlow's ping. I'm not blaming Shadlow. It was just
very stuttery over there, isn't he?
it was bouncing around, and it's tricky when you're trying to battle with someone. I'm not pointing blame. Just disclaimer.
No.
DOR keeps getting behind people and Bennett's coming through as well. But it's probably just rushing around to go and get on another lap to annoy everyone. 30 seconds to go, so Bennett is now about to start the last lap.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen it before, and it's not surprising, but it's still amazing how he does it.
Aesop must have backed up for the second part of the race because he's in 24 seconds.
Yeah. Don't need to push constantly though, do you?
No.
Well, what was that?
Where? What?
There was a really loud squeak in the air. Oh, he's actually sideways at the moment. He's lost his tyres, I think.
Who? Bennett?
Yeah, he's weaving. I think he's lost pressure.
Hope he doesn't take the leader out.
Yeah. Oh, there is contact. Oh, that Bentley. Look at the size of it. It's like passing a lorry, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can't see nothing behind it.
Can't see through it, can you? That's for sure. Imagine the spray that it kicks up in the rain.
Find out tomorrow. Live from 6 o'clock.
Yep.
As long as I wake up. That'll be good. So here he comes around to complete the final lap and to pick up stint 1 and win. And he will be followed
Leader has finished the race.
quite a bit further down the road by GJGGG2159.
1-9.
He can come around and pick up a second place. Superb drive. And then Mig Run. Never heard of the fella. And I've just seen a big jump on the donations. Awesome. £578. So that's jumped up £80 whilst the race has been happening. That's brilliant. £70, sorry. Well done, Mig Run. And then Weed, he heroic race. I'm going to call it
very eventful race.
Heroic.
The most eventful race. Yeah.
Brilliant, and the Rock as well. As I said, you can't stop the Rock. Like, mate, where's Mover? That's so many songs I've done. And then Uzil is going to come round to get 7th. We've got Physics has already come round. He's got claimed 10th place. 11th, Vegeta. Dramer in 12th. Bartek 13th. Farron in 14th. Eresh 15th. Shadlow 15th. 16th. Leo in 17th. And Uzil just come round for 7th. We've got Call Shark Racer in 8th. Last but not least is Rick. Vajivo. So there you go. That was great. So that was round 1 done.
Good.
What exactly happens now, I'm not entirely sure.
Who knows, mate?
But
Who knows?
for the time being, guys. Oh, that's my alarm. That's time conveniently.
Time to get up.
See, I knew the race was going to finish just then. No, thank you, guys. I'm going to go to a cutscene for now, and we'll be back when the race starts again. So don't go nowhere. We will be back. guys, welcome back to BoATV. Thank you for staying with us. As you can see, we've got 20 waiting in the wings out on grid. So I believe this is how I believe the plan is going. They will go and do their formation lap as they entered the pit, and then as they go around on the second lap, they will sort themselves out as the last race had finished, and then they will go on the third lap. So fingers crossed. I hope it all goes well. Well done, Greg. See you out there with your feisty self again there. Got a load of airtime you did today, mate. No worries, IXR. It's a pleasure, mate. Lads. Oh, we've got a non-starter there on the grid. He's pulling away now, Niadi. Oh, by the way, I've not introduced my co-coms. I have the pleasure of being joined by Skills tonight, or Richie we should call him. Hello, mate.
Very good evening, Roy, and always a pleasure to be in the booth up alongside you. I did notice a couple of cars in pit lanes. I'm not sure if they hit drive in time, but it's going to be very interesting, like you say, to see how this all shuffles out. And we can already see a few people, it looks like, swapping positions, maybe even on the initial formation lap here. So this is stint 2 of this 12 hours, split into 2-hour segments. We've had 2 till 4 p.m. Now we have the 4 till 6 p.m, or should we call that 4:30-ish, as we're going to go deep into the night. And Roy, you love these long stints, don't you?
Yeah, mate. Yes. No, I don't. No. They're interesting. They're a challenge, and yeah, we have a race like we have this the last one. We have every stint like that. I'll be fine. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's always good for exposure and everything as well. So. And I'm looking at the donation bar. It's not gone up since while we've been off air. So currently sitting at 578. Let's see if we can get it up to 600 by the end of the stream. We set the target of 550 last time and we smashed it. So come on, stint 2 viewers. How you been, mate?
Yeah, very good, mate. Enjoying myself, sunning myself. Now fully refreshed, recharged, and ready for some more action. But yeah, BoATV bringing you this IXR event in aid for the Samaritans, a very worthwhile cause, especially as mental health and you know, everything is at the forefront of everyone's minds. There's someone who can always support you, so please get into the donation. It only takes you a few seconds and a few quid. You know, the cost of a pint, lads. Get in there. Drop a few quid, it goes a very long way, and it means a lot to the IXR and the BoA community, so be all very much appreciated.
I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. Alright, I'm just tweaking in the background. Alright, I've got IXR in one window, so I need to create another window, and then we can get your replays as well. Right, but I'll tell you what, we'll do that afterwards, because as it works out the way they planned, I don't know. I know Mig Run was in third. Mig Run was. Hold on, Mig Run just done 2 hours of crazy.
Green light. Give it away.
It's green light. It doesn't look like it's drive through, so it's worked. But what? Well, sort of. Are they? No, they're sorting themselves out again, are they?
Yeah, no one's at full tilt at the minute. We've still got a few cars in the pit lane as well. So showing 3 cars currently in the pit, so I hope to see them out on track
Probably
very soon. They're going to be a lap down already.
Driver in the wrong lobby. That will throw a spanner in the works. Right, so at this present time, I'm still baffled. This is the first time we've done this, obviously, so it's a learning curve.
So who's in Bennett's car? Who's his teammate? Who should be leading the pack?
I can't remember what Bennett's number was. 5. I think he's in the 5s. So maybe Yeo Shui. Look, maybe Yashi Joe Shui.
These gamer tags don't get any better.
I know. It's an absolute nightmare. So, Yash or Josh. Or Joshy.
Google saw. It's Google saw, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ferrari.
Google. Yeah, it's going to be Googled tonight. Yeah, I don't know where... There does seem to be cars running around sorting themselves out, so they know better than we do at the moment. Yeah, that does look about right at the front there. We had the blue and yellow of Bennett, orange of the Lambo, Mig run in third. It's interesting.
Nice to see the boys sorting themselves out, and it's hard because we don't have any like chat on the side here to you know, give them any instructions here. This is all off of their own accord, so some good gentlemen driving on display. And
there's also there's no ghosting at the moment as well, so any contact will cause you to spin at these low speeds, especially. No downforce being used while you're crawling around like this. Race counter has started, as I'm guessing that's the other race.
Here we go. Are we going to see a green flag race in this lap? It looks like we could be in for it single file as we come up to the start finish line. What do we reckon, Rocket?
I haven't got a clue. Don't know any of them. So, well, I do know Surf. I know he'll be trying to make from the back. So here we go. How do we know?
Well, they're not up to speed, are they? Oh, we had a crash. We had contact.
Is there a speed?
Further back.
Are they going round again? Are they going?
Yeah, we've got people stopping. There's a lot of confusion out here. Some people are gunning for it seems.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, the slow start there confused things. I don't know, they don't seem to be going too quick, but they are full of fuel as well. It's really hard to tell. Oh, okay. Cheers, Pierre. Right, so they are racing. So we are under race conditions. There is a gap between Glitch and the rest of the pack. There's like a complete splits happened there. And Magic is currently leading that pack. So thank you for the updates there. So probably can't watch Magic too much there because he's pinging all over the place there. A lot cleaner start than the last race, but for obvious reasons. They're all spread out already. Oh, we've got a spinner. Oh, Mig Run's been hit. Oof. Mig Run got caught up in that. Hopefully it won't be too heavy. It's only early days, mate. Early days. Oh, we got. Oh, look. Was that Surf? Surf, massive damage. I don't know why he didn't just dive into the pits there. Jeez, so BoA coming off really heavy there. Both the Ferraris. I can't go to replay in the middle of a lap 2, mate.
What do we want to see, boss? I'll have a flick through it.
Any incidents? I don't know what he wants to see in particular. So it's all rather clean at the moment. Just kind of getting over the head scratch of it all, but it's all settled down. Migrun currently still sitting in third despite the damage. Closely followed by Cremator. Yeah, these DOR guys are really not making it easy. Ben Elms, closely followed by BOA's very own Hayward. Boost Goose will get it back. I've seen him driving his... Yeah, he'll do alright.
So do you have an angle on the Lamborghini from lap 1? We saw him off into the gravel traps after a great first stint for the Lamborghini team.
1 second,
found themselves pointing the wrong way.
Yeah. Broadcaster indicated it's used for your one's for mature audiences. You've got it for mature audiences.
Oh dear. Yeah. It's normally my language, mate. That's why when I'm racing.
If you're able to turn it off, then I can go to your one.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise I've got to go to another screen. So it's all pretty clean. I'm kind of a bit lost on where to be. I should be streaming. Well, Migrun's going backwards and forwards. He's losing places already. I think that damage is starting to tell. Hayward's now closing in on Ben Elms. And then we've got a battle here with Joshua. Okay, Chops is a new one. I don't recognise him. New BoA driver by the looks of it. He's under pressure with Gotsick. Gotsick looks like he's going to make the move on the inside. That moves Surf right to the back of the pack. If I was Surf, I'd probably get to the pits, get that damage sorted, and then come again. Alright, let's give that a go now. No. No, it's still coming up with the same thing. Oh,
it might take a minute.
Glitch. Oh, he's up there with Magic. No, it's not Magic. Who is he? Was that Bavaria? Chops is meant to be in lobby 2. He's not BoA driver then. He's definitely not the BoA driver. He wouldn't do anything as amateurish as driving the wrong race. Nor will BoA give the driver of the day to a driver that shouldn't have been in the in the lobby. Got a battle between Cremator and Sim Racer here. So Google saw not showing the pace that Bennett had. Looking solid. The UK Sim Racer has gone with him as well as Cremator. Migrun just about hanging on with that damage. And then Ben Elms under pressure from Hayward. Oh, yeah, I've got you now. Right, so, yeah. we're all sorted on the replay front again.
Copy that, boss. We would have lost the first replay, but we'll be able to catch any more of the action moving forward. As Hayward is lining up a move down the start-finish straight. He's got that big Bentley up ahead of him. The two Bentley boys going at it. And they've really been separated by, you know, cigarette paper in the last stint, the Bentleys for pace. And they're converging once again for P2, P3, and the battle of P5 and P6 at this stage. Nice to see the Bentleys going well. Of course, using and abusing all of them curbs, they can really push it to the max.
Did you race last weekend?
Yeah, enjoyed the race last weekend. A very difficult one at Suzuka. Not really put much time in around there, but yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. A real driver's circuit, and the Aston adapting to that. I chose it at the 11th hour, you could say, but yeah, really enjoying it. The GT3 Academy Series, AM Series, shall we call it, this season, and it's going to be a tricky one.
Is the GT Academy. It got changed from so just like bring your attention to the front runners. We've got Google Shaw's lost out to Cremator, so now Cremator out in front. Mig Run putting pressure on UK Sim Racer. Likewise Sim Racer on Google Shaw.
And we've got Hayward again having a look down towards tail. No change of position though.
We've got a bit of a trade in the mid pack here as well.
It looks like a good battle for Wing Phoenix down.
Bennett calling. We got backwards. Sim Racers backwards. So I missed out there. I turned my head round. Blinking, you'll miss it.
Try and see what happened here.
Hayward getting it really wide there. He's lucky to not oversteer out of control there. Oof. Big run. Heavy on the brakes. Benel's had to get defensive, allowing Ryan Hayward. And he's got the run on him. Hayward on a charge now, up into 4th place. 5th, sorry. 4th, yeah, I was right. Oh.
You got the message.
You got connection failure as well, yeah?
Yeah, that's not a good omen.
Yep, someone's in the ground.
The driver system.
What was that? That was 45 minutes-ish. Well, we'll be right back. 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie, welcome back, guys. Well, I'm not entirely sure what's going to go on here. I imagine it's just going to be a full restart.
10 seconds.
And then they're going to do the whole shebang again. I've got to remember to turn these little videos off when I restart a video scene before I blow up my bloody PC.
So a bit of deja vu. Here we go again. Stint 2 of this 12-hour race, and I think we kind of know what's happening on this restart now. Everyone will have to line up in their positions on the formation lap. I think that they said also we have ghosting for the first 2 laps, which will just help everyone get into place, and at the start of, or the end of the second lap, we'll be able to get going for the start of this race. And we had a few people lose out there. It looked like G Portal just had a bit of a moment. It looked like both the servers must have disconnected. Everyone got booted out, and we're back again. And yeah, always exciting to have another start of the race, Roy. What do you think?
Yeah, no, it's just be a good restart. The guys will know what they're doing better this time. So hopefully they'll go together a bit more. So I'm trying to figure out where the ghost, like where the line is, where they can basically floor it. So it must be the start line, I imagine. That would be the sensible choice. We've got 2 guys in the pits once again. They must be just joining in once they've come round. But yeah, we did see Google lose out on the lead. UK Sim Racer looking feisty. I think I had a couple of shouts of him punting.
Yeah, he also had his own moment, and he dropped down the order. We saw him facing the wrong way. So karma does strike, that's for sure.
You guys are like that sight of 2019 cars worth about $500,000 each. And the rest probably.
It's a beautiful sight.
Yeah.
And the sound is the most, beautiful thing when you hear all of that, just carnage of just different engines.
There's not enough Aston V12s out there, I'd say.
No.
They are a good sounding car. And the V8s.
Even the Aston V8.
Yeah.
It loves the pop. And the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Or off throttle, burbling away. The Bentley is just like, I don't know, it just defies physics. It's just a total just growl as it comes through, and it's just a big bruiser.
It doesn't look like it should be anywhere near a track. It should be picking a rich auntie up from the airport. So, but that it is a solid car, and you can see why guys go for it. Very few tracks it's weak on.
Green light. Give it all you got.
So yeah, clean start to the race. And let's see what is happening here. Looks like a few people are absolutely sending it.
So is this a restart?
Well, it looks like it. The Lambo looks to have bolted. We've got a few people jostling for position.
Utterly confused.
Yeah, it's not as slow as paced as last time. We're definitely hard on the loud pedal. As we do have a few cars exiting the pits of Glitch and MCR.
Yeah, because Scott Sink was all the way at the back last time, so. He ain't slowing down.
Oh, it's further back around P9. We've got a lot of cars jostling for position. Doesn't look like they're giving it up either.
I think everyone's come back completely confused.
Yeah, they don't know what to do, whether to go for it or not.
I think that whoever that is in the lead there is just gone and just left everyone, and everyone's just gone for it. What utter chaos! Like, I haven't got a clue what's going on now. Although, okay, hold on, it's not that far off actually. If you're looking at, it was Cremator. Although, where's Google?
He's not here, is he?
No, it doesn't look like he's here. Okay,
Oh,
we are
just joining now.
So
575.
yeah.
Google saw has joined the session. Who knows? Maybe this is just a quick practice before it gets restarted. I've got no bloody idea. But you know who you can blame, Roy. You can blame me because I've joined and it's gone to absolute
Help! Help!
At the front of the order, we've got a freeway.
Yeah, it's really going on, so they're definitely getting on with it. Utter chaos, but Mick Run is going to make the most of it. He gets himself back up in third place as Cremato drops back from second to fourth. He's going to come back at Mick Run now, though. Mick Run says, "Get out of here." Oh my god. I need a lay down. Right, where are we now?
The CPU was getting mad.
Sorry?
The brain is as well. You said the CPU was getting mad earlier. I think the brain's going into overload as well. It's just going to shut down in a minute.
Oh, it's alright. I'm the world's best at winging it. But we've got a nice little train at the front. As Mick Run's under pressure yet again from Cremator. He goes to the inside to defend him. Ooh, I think Mick Run covers him off, tries to shut him off on the outside because he knows he's going to have the inside out. Last of the late breakers. Look at the way he was able to turn that whilst braking. Cremator up into third place now. Got sick. Somehow is in the lead. Big Run now chasing Cremator. Surfless for BoA also having a much better second chance at it. Currently sitting in 10th, chasing down Hayward and Sulger in front of him. Ben Elms under pressure from Joshy. Oh my god. I'll just look further down the names.
Don't even start. Don't even start.
Oh no!
We'll get to them in a minute. We get their teeth into them ones.
Yeah, stay with the lead battle. I'm alright with them ones. Oh no, that's naughty. That's what you was laughing at earlier.
Yeah.
It all makes
I don't
sense
even
now.
want to attempt something. So we've got a battle for the lead here.
And I can hear tile squeal and everything there. I thought so. Someone outbraked themselves behind Mick Run. Looked like Boost Goose.
And the UK Sim Racer had a much better start, as has his compatriot in the Bentley. But yeah, a lot tighter restart here. Not sure that it should have gone down this way, but it has. And we will persevere, we'll endure, and we shall carry on as ever on this beautiful Saturday evening. Welcome to BoATV.
What are we doing sitting indoors? It's beautiful outside. Have you seen the weather next week? It's terrible. No, we know what we're doing here. It's great cause, great race, great track, great company. Now we just need great racing. So most of them are still on the pit straight. These lot start dicing up front. This will get really close. Did you catch qualifying?
I saw a bit of qualifying. Yeah, I was trying to look at the F1 event today, which I will say nothing more about.
No. Awesome. Right, I can't watch it till tomorrow.
As Migran has caught the lead pack now, and Lamborghini starting to stretch his legs as well.
Penalties are starting
now
to
off full way.
start to chop and change between them. But Boost Goose has brought a train with him as well. So this is a train of 10 cars.
It is wonderful to see so many cars in the same shots so early on in this race. As we saw last time out, it can get easily distorted and big gaps start to form, but looks like this battle's going to go a long way. It's going to come down to strategy as well. You know, who can make the tyres last, who's fueled up for what kind of stint in the opening bits here.
Oh, just see the pit bull get taken out.
Surface getting really wide out the last corner, just hangs on to it. He's pushing like crazy. Yeah, unpossessed.
Doesn't want to push too hard, it's a long race. At least out there he's out of the dirty air. Let this unfold in front of him. Obviously don't want to lose it too much, as Cremator's got a good run. Can he make it stick into the heavy braking zone? It's going to look like it's going to go around the outside. Can't make it stick there. No cut back. Mick Ron's having a look at Cremator as well. Mick Ron bides his time, but he is closing right in. Got sick, unable to pull a gap over these guys either, despite their battling.
Yeah, it looks like at the minute the Bentleys do have the pace. If they got out in front into some clean air, they could potentially start to dictate the pace. But Gotzik hanging on for dear life there. And this is the interesting thing, when you put a different driver into that car, you know, they're not all on the equal pace. So it's really going to shake up the order over this 12-hour race at Misano today.
Looking through, this is probably the most important battle, I'd assume. Yeah, it will be great when Xbox gets the driver swaps. No more of this nonsense, although it will be a whole new bag we've got to learn.
Yeah, it'll come with its own headaches, I'm sure of that, but what do we reckon? That'll be on the new gen version, I'm assuming.
Yes,
that we'll get that.
No Xbox One update, so unfortunately we've got to go with the technology, otherwise we get left behind. So obviously we'll be going with it as well. So, but it does, by the time Christmas has come, January sales and that lot, so hopefully most people will make the upgrade. I recommend it. It will save you going to PC. I reckon it can be that good. Could be that good. It could be just terrible. It could be another Project Cars 3. Or F1.
Well, it has the computing power to do it, and obviously, you know, you've got the game developers who are confident that they can make them series of updates, you know, expand the amount of slots available on the grid, etc. And yeah, it's something to look forward to. I'm just hoping that I can get a what do you call it, an Xbox Series X. That's what I've been holding out for, but you can't find them for love nor money at the minute. As we're going to have almost a change of the lead down towards turn one. The Bentley trying to fill the mirrors, and he's still doing that already. but the Lamborghini holds on for yet another sector here. But it looks like a matter of when, not if.
Oh, he
He's
sticks
gonna
up
go
on
down
the inside. That was rude, absolutely rude. And it allows all 3 cars past. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That, but it has released these guys. It has released these 3 now. Oh, and he's had more contacts as he falls back from the lead into trouble there. Both screws pinging all over the place. Oh, called him as he just hits the Ferrari of, who was that? That was Is returns to the track just in front of Surf's up into 8th place now. Surf
we've got a spinner mid-run. Mid-run's just lost it, and he's just collected UK sim racer on the fast right-hander.
Mid-run after a superb last race. I was going to mention his fatigue maybe kicking in after a while, because he spun it again, and he's just been hit again. Oh no, he's gone from bad to worse for mid-run. Well, he's gone from really good to really bad.
Yeah, you're totally right, Roy. The mental fatigueness, it's quite brave and bold, being able to do that length of stint. But even 2 hours behind the wheel, something in itself. I know you're getting a rhythm, a routine, but then you can just get that brain fade, and very easy to start pushing it a bit too hard as well, and just losing the apex.
We've got Bruce Goose up in the air, massively up in the air. You've got to get a replay of that one. He was flying there.
What car number?
Car number 42.
Roger that.
No, mate. Yeah, it's just too complicated to have the drivers in. We have to jump into their party, which can distract them, and nobody wants to be doing that. Yeah, we're going to get a replay in a minute, mate. I can jump to that now. I can see what you're looking at.
No, the replay's having a bit of there at the minute.
Yeah, sometimes this is about, doesn't it? Yeah. I can see what you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's none of it typical. Not to worry.
So I will rejoin the session. We'll get that sorted out.
So we've got a nice little train in the mid-pack here. Stop go for 6, 6, 7. Mid-run's just got yourself a stop go. Oh my word. Bad to worse. From worse to dire. Apologies for the radio silence. Eating peanuts.
Eat some nuts.
If I carry on eating like this, I won't have nothing left later.
nibble away. As we've got a good battle for position 10, it seems. Things seem to be calming down at the front of the order. We've got the Bentley flying down the inside there. And a bit of contact.
Oh!
Three-way scrap.
You got
And
scissored
again.
then there. I just jumped on board. And again,
And
it's
on
just
the
been clipped.
face.
Oh, guys, come on. This is daft now. Keep it calm. Oh, you can't be driving around the wrong way like that.
Mamma mia, what is going on? Please.
Unfortunate, because we had a really good start to the race. Although, we've still got a good race. That is rubber banding. Yes, that's what happens when your ping is through the roof. I'm not too sure where he's from. And I'm not too sure where this server is based. But I'd imagine it's in the Europe area. So let's jump on board with UK Sim Racer, who's closing down BoA Surplus. Stop go has been cleared for MIG run.
Comes back onto the circuit. He's just going to get lapped there. Way down the pecking order. 11 laps in, hour and 42 to go, and it's Cremator who leads from Gotzik, Hayward, Magix, the Boost, the Goose, Surplus.
Sim Racer was out on the bumps again. You don't want to get on the throttle when you get out there.
Or they can launch it straight up.
Yeah, shame we didn't get a video of that, because that was something to behold. That was.
Change of pants at the next stop will be required.
It's code brown. So I've just got to do background and things for a minute. I'll be back. Guys, don't forget, I see 28 viewers and only 24 likes. And please like and subscribe. Cheers, Steve. Won't argue with that one though. Got a fair point.
Yep, so thank you for everyone for joining. And remember, this race is in aid of the Samaritans, hosted by IXR and hosted and the broadcast team by Roy and the amazing comms team. And doing it all for the good causes. This 12-hour race. We're in stint 2 here, in the delving into the 3rd hour of this race now. We had a little bug on the opening part of this 2nd stint, and now we're back up to racing speed once again. And Cremator leads in the Bentley, and the Bentley's doing pretty well. You know, pretty much dominating the top 7 or so positions. Ferrari with 9 representatives in this race. Expected them to go pretty well. We did lose our leader from the first round. That was Bennett, who just ducked and run in that opening stint, just pulling out a few seconds a lap at some points. And his teammate Google really didn't have the best of times on the with the connection issues. Didn't get it back into the session in time. So we'll have a steward's review in terms of what happened on the second part of this race. But so far going well after some early drama. Cremator showing his hand now, 6 seconds gap to P2, and then we've got a nice battle here for the podium positions between Gotzik, Hayward, we've got Suga Magix, we've got Boost Ghost, and Surplus is slowly creeping on to this pack as well. What kind of point are we going to expect to see the pit stops? Do let us know in the chat, as we're going to see the Lamborghini going to jostle for position in the battle for P2.
Looks like he's going to lose out here. Bentley's got the run. I have to say, Hayward, watching him progress in the last 3-4 seasons, he's become a more complete driver. He used to get caught up in a lot of instances. Obviously, he still does get caught up in some instances. We all do. But always been fast. Now he's consistent as well, so he's a bit of a false. Don't roll him out for the win. Oh, we'll scrap that. Wow. That's what you call a commentator's curse there.
Roy's on fire today, baby. Here we go.
So now he's got to make 2 places back. Three to win. Oh, make that 4. He's under pressure from Boost Goose. No. Boost Goose with another. He's taking everyone out. That connection is horrible.
That's Hayward losing out massively there. The car number 668.
Look at that. His car's sideways.
Or is it? Who knows?
There is no spoon.
You are the spoon.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it's all going on, so Hayward definitely came off second best there. But yeah, as we saw, Boost Goose is maybe he needs to restart his internet before his next stint. That 12th place is in a battle with 13th place.
And the 2 Ferraris getting quite close now. IS 1240 and Bavaria. Looks like IS is on the charge. Found the sweet spot in that car. Really motoring on. So it's starting to converge a bit now, Roy.
Yeah, Surf managed to come through the field alright, hasn't he? He's up in the 5th place after his diet start in the before the restart. And he's pressuring Boost Goose in front of him. Yeah, he's got a train behind him though of some 5, 6, 7 cars. Make that 6, I apologise. Recount.
Yeah, meanwhile, Cremator extends his advantage to now 8.8 seconds. That's what he was talking about earlier. Once he got in front, he looked like he had the pace. The Lamborghini's been very lucky. Some contact there. And Sulga Magix is just in a different dimension with his connection at the minute. So, luckily for us, he has got a bit of a bubble around him.
Is he pinging as well?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Just a little bit.
So, will Boost Goose stop taking people out? It's crazy.
Oh,
Surf coming off second best again. Oh,
that was
God.
a Max Verstappen send from Surfless there.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm having that corner. And he's going to lose out. Here comes UK. Down the inside. Who's going to have the bigger gonads under braking?
I think Surf do well just to sit back and watch at the moment. Because, I don't know though, he wants to put cars in between him and the chasing pack as well, doesn't he? I find that's the best way to defend. Just put another car between you. But sometimes you haven't got that choice. Well, most of the time. So Boost Goose starting to form a train behind him. Obviously followed by UK Sim Racer. Probably watching how that car's reacting in front of him before he tries anything. This is really starting to bring everyone together though. No one dares go past him, I think.
Well, if you do, you're just going to absolutely have to commit to it, full send, and maybe be a bit rude on the way, and make a block pass or that kind of thing, or wait for a mistake.
Oh, look at that! He's going sideways through turn 2.
Then the other option you've got here, Roy, is, you know, if you can afford to box earlier than this pack.
Yeah.
And get out of this train and get into some clean air, maybe.
Hour and a half would be a long stretch. You'd be losing way too much time to those who do a late pit.
Ooh. Surface has been up on the grass.
Yeah, he's now got 3 Ferraris into one corner and throw a Bentley into that. Haywood rudely says, "Thank you," takes 2 places in one. What's a move from Haywood? Haywood on fire. He's just jumped from 9th up to, I can't work out where he's gone. He's just jumped a few places.
He's gaining positions. Yeah.
Jesus, well, what a move from Haywood.
We saw Haywood going very well in the early phases of the race, losing out after some contact, some incidents. The Bentley, though, seems very strong around this circuit today.
It does, yes.
You see it lead the race.
Yeah, Ferrari seems strong as well. Yeah, it does seem Ferrari, Bentley dominated. Who doesn't love a nice train? I swear there was a few more cars on the back of that though. And how do you say that?
Which position?
Kent. Kent. No, it's just too close. It's just too bloody close.
Oh, in a Kent.
It's too close to me making a mistake.
Yeah. Call him Can.
Once again, guys, trying to reach 600 by the end of this stint. So I think you can do as little as just £3 one-off payment. Show your support to the guys out there and support to a really, I don't know how you glorify it, but it's such an important charity to so many people.
You know, the Samaritans, they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. But then people who've got nowhere to turn to, they're always at the end of the line. You can talk to them. They'll help you through your hardest times in your life. And yeah, they're massively underrated and under-supported. So anything you can do to support them, it's a great worthwhile cause, especially, you know, during these COVID lockdown times. It's been real difficult. A lot of people have lost their jobs and stuff. You know, they've worked wonders for a lot of people. So a great cause, and do whatever you can. You know, if you can donate the equivalent of a pint, you know, or, you know what I mean, whatever you can do, whatever you can spare. Yeah. Roy loves a good Costa.
I do love
what are you, a Frappuccino, man?
Nah, mate. Caramel latte.
I love a latte.
I do get some looks when I order that. I don't really look like a caramel latte kind of guy. I look more like straight black cloth coffee. 2 sugars.
A tough, hard as nails guy, yeah?
Black coffee,
Just
2
give
sugars.
it to me straight out the machine.
Espresso, bang. Wallop in the face. I just punched the mic there. I've got a bit carried away. Got a bit too in the Essex mode there.
That'll be AJ like with you 6 heads.
Oh,
Smash!
that's tonight as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. About 10 o'clock we expect the main event to take place. We've also got Lawrence Okoli on the main card.
He's doomed to lose, isn't he? It's Tottenham.
They don't win anything, do they? But
We hate Tottenham. Apologies
yeah,
to
we
any
apologise.
any offence to any. Oh, I nearly said bad word.
Oh, we got a big dive there. Oh, who's that?
Haywood. Getting restless, but he's going to get... Oh, well avoided by Surplus. Haywood, really rude. Really rude. Woof.
Get out of the way. I'm coming through.
He nearly took
See you later.
his teammate out.
in the background? Who's that all over the green stuff there? Wing Phoenix. Trying to wing it round the outside.
Surface is making
position.
Sorry, Surface is making a move on IS. IS goes early on the brake. Surf's goes. Oh, there you go, the door. Surf struggling for grip on the exit, allowing IS back into 7th place. 5 cars sharing a second. That's what a second looks like. Oh, very bad. He waits. Bavaria, yeah, he accepts the blame now. So he'll be hearing from the lawyers. We all saw that, didn't we? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's really easy to do that into that corner, carry a bit too much speed, but you got to analyse the car ahead of you. It's not a
you got to get off that throttle.
Overtaking.
It's really hard though when you got a car behind you though as well. So because you're trying to judge their speed as well. It's well, you can't judge it, but you got it in the back of your mind sort of thing. If I brake too early, I'm going to get ploughed. I didn't say that, did I? Roy's on full.
Ding ding.
Oh,
here we go.
It was all that badge in the last one.
He's had too much badge. And he got too excited, that's right. Oh dear. As Goose lines up another victim, another opponent up ahead of him. Oh, he's going to touch the back end of Gotzik in the battle for P3. And everyone's kind of slowly gaining. UK Sim Racer a further 1.3 back as the leader out front. Cremator now 12.7 seconds up the road on lap 20 with 1 hour 26 remaining in this second stint of the 12-hour marathon race here at Mazzano. Brought to you by the one, the only BoATV. You've got to love it, and of course hosted by the wonderful IXR. Lads, in the chat. I need to see more likes, okay? Let's go.
Yeah. When I see more viewers than likes, I'm not impressed. Do I have to put one of them cheesy like, follow, donation ticker things as well?
Spam it.
I used to put the viewer count on the stream and that lot, but to be honest, I don't mostly watch the numbers now because it can distract you. When you look, sometimes there's 7 people in there. There's nothing more disheartening. So you kind of just like you've got to switch it off and just get on with the show like it's a normal show because you've got to remember the guys watching it back as well.
So here we go. We're going to have a change of position.
Boost goes up into 3rd place there. Gotzik getting brave being there. There's many reasons you should not be up the backside of your fellow teammate. I've got a story about that.
Don't want to hear about it. I just don't want to hear about it. I tell you. Oh, it's going to get me in trouble. I can feel it. UK Sim Racer now, hot on the heels of the Lamborghini. He's just going to fill the mirrors with that big bruising Bentley. And we've got another train all aboard the Lamborghini train here. The battle for P4. But the pass there by Goose is one of the best that we've seen from him today. Hayward also having a little look on his fellow Bentley, the number 41 UK Sim Racer.
I think we've seen
Hayward.
Sorry, I was just going to say, I think we've seen the best overtake from Hayward and then probably the ugliest overtake from Hayward. So, and he goes for another one. Oh, he's just brutalising his way through. The door is open though, so you kind of can't argue with it. Like now though.
He's going to give it back.
Oh! It's not even 6 PM and we're dishing out, mate. I dish out ploughings morning, day, and night. Let's go back. It's in the 14th. We've got Chon Chon all over the back of Glitch. No, it's not a
Oh,
glitch.
here we go.
That is his name, Chon Chon.
Gonna be a drag race, Hayward and Sim Racer once again.
Who's got the lighter fuel? Who's got the lighter downforce? Who's got the bigger cojones? It's gonna be about.
Someone's gonna have to lift.
Yeah, and Sim Racer. Hayward not giving it up. Both are
Look
back.
at the Ferrari.
The Ferrari.
No.
Oh, the Ferrari. See, this is a problem with the Ferrari, though. He just got tapped there and he just got spun. But Bentley, he just takes punch after punch.
Again.
Oh, more contact. Come on. Oh, my
Surface.
God. Oh, my God. Oh, my absolute word. Come on, Surf. Oh,
We'll
my
be
God.
having a few choice words on the team radio right about now.
Can you enlighten us on what you think they would be in words?
It'll be blurted out.
It'll be in Dutch.
Hayward's gonna make a position there.
No, he ain't. See what I mean? Look, he just managed to keep hold of it. The Ferrari would have been into the wall.
That Ferrari's just on a knife edge all the time, innit?
Oh, come on, guys. Leave each other alone. So much contact.
Is this racing or is this ping pong?
I don't know.
It's the first time we've seen the Audi sort of come into the picture. Yesh Joshi in P8.
Yeah,
Steadily carrying on.
we've got new pretenders. So yeah, so a load of people just got knocked out. We've got some new guys coming up through there. So Yoshi, Bavarios, we saw in action not taking someone out, getting caught up with someone. We got HD in 13th. There was closing on Colbenage. Where did he come from? Colben Badge. Where are these people from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I'd love to know where these people are from. What the hell was that?
I've got no idea at this point. I've lost all sense of sanity. And we've still got an hour and 20 minutes left.
Greg says rude, top move. Yeah, that was straight out of the book of Greg, that was. You had the book of Eli, now you got the book of Greg. Elbows out.
Yeah, Steve in the chat saying he watched a touring car race and there was less bumping in that one. I think we've got the BTCC drivers in today, haven't we?
I think you're over exaggerating a little bit there, Gilly. This has got much more contact than touring cars. I think we're going to get another bit of contact here.
Oh.
As Chon Chon goes past, can't. And can't is under pressure from a glitch as well. Surf is
Yep.
He's overtaken, isn't he? Bavaria? No, yeah, Bavaria.
I think you got past IS.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, Colbenage.
And then he come into the pits after he overtook him.
Yeah, we start moving to that area where strategies going to start coming into play. Did they run light? Maybe that's why Hayward's pushing so hard, because he's running so light. As he's fighting with Phoenix now. So many times we've seen an incident on this corner though. Everyone's got a different line for it. This track obviously is historically is a motorcycle track. You can tell by the sweeping fast corners. Motorbikes just eat them up. Cars on the other hand ain't as agile. Nobody wants a glitch, he can't. Yeah.
Oh, Hayward just hit the curb and he's onto the grass. This is going to allow Phoenix through. Hayward's going to track on.
He's off again. He's on again. He's gone. He's through. Jeez.
Come under pressure from UK Sim Racer as well. These two, they love to meet, didn't they? Oh, there's no love lost here.
Doing, doing, doing.
And if you're Joshy in the background, just let them have it, alright? And just drive on past when they do. If you're a mid-engine car, you're not going to come off well at the minute.
So just to let you know, guys, after this stream, this race stint has oh my god, start again. After this stint has finished, we are gonna restart the stream, so it will be recorded, because we lost the whole recording of the 24-hour stream due to my amateur. I don't know, I can't think. But yeah,
your lack of experience.
Yes,
you've never done it before.
My amateurish behaviour. That was the one. But yeah, we so now we're going to cut this thingy, and then when we start the next one, it will be good till the end, as long as we don't go over 12 hours. I can assure you, we're not going over 12 hours. Sorry, mate.
Even like Spa 24 and stuff, they have to split into, 4 streams. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They go like 666 kind of thing. So that's what they have to do. But
well, if I did it on Twitch, it would have been better. So, but I think the viewing experience is better on YouTube. But I think the community and chat experience is better on Twitch. But say once we get up to 1,000 subscribers, we can get the emotes and make the chat better. And from what I'm hearing, YouTube is piling money into their live streaming service, whereas Twitch are actually spending less money. So who do you go with? The ones spending the money, surely. The ones who are investing.
Yeah, in YouTube, you're always going to capture a larger audience. There's a lot more users on there. So I think for the community growth point, it's definitely the place to be. You're going to capture a lot of new people. Twitch is quite a niche market in that sense. It's forever growing, and is the dominant force in terms of game streaming. But I think you capture new people, bring new people into it, especially for charity streams like this. It's the perfect place to be. As we can see, Surfless really coming under pressure once again. The two Ferraris going absolutely at it here in the battle for P10, and Cole is going to have a look maybe to the inside under braking. Let's see.
Surf is definitely going to be carrying damage after getting hit twice in that incident earlier on. So I'd recommend him going for an early pit. Try and get out of trouble. If he goes in now, he's going to be, I'd say, pretty much in clear air. Let's see what he stays out for now. Maybe he's thinking another couple laps. Sitting in 10th though, it's a strong position. So what you got to think about is where you're leaving your teammate. You don't want to be leaving your teammate stranded at the back. Like unfortunately Mig Run is, after finishing 3rd in stint 1. Languishing down, he got a stop go penalty as well as massive damage. BoA drivers have been really active tonight, shall we say.
Been in the walls, a few of them.
Yeah. watching the wrong video. Switching my phone on. So I can see. I don't know why it's got include paid promotion. There is no paid promotion on this stream tonight.
I think it's just one of the boxes you can tick.
Yeah, I think I must have selected it by accident.
That's all.
Yeah, see if I can turn that off. Yes, we're not getting paid for this, by the way. Just 100% make that clear. Oh, there we are. Let's see if it goes away now.
As we got Contron, having a look up the inside.
Oh!
Who was that there? Oh. Cobra badge.
Chon sticks it
absolutely.
right up.
Oh!
Colbernage going in wide. Allowing. Is that glitch? No, that one glitch. Where's glitch? Glitch is just at the back of this. So this is the back marker, I think, getting mixed up in it. I think, yeah, that's IS who's pitted. So he's going to be on fresher tyres. He does not want to be in this battle here. One problem is, well, you've got to be careful when you take your pits. You can't really tell without a spotter. But you can end up coming right out into traffic. It's a good thing about the PC side of it. You can get these apps that can help with you all that, like Race Chiefs and that lot.
You can get some right funny crew chiefs as well.
Yeah.
That really give it to you. They are absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, you can change the voices on them with that, though, can't you?
Yeah, my friend Harvey's got some right funny ones. He's got a car off in the background. It's a Mercedes. Who's that? Sven Sutton. Just trying to get out of the way. He holds on to it.
So Surf still feeling the pressure from Chon. Could Surf just
We had someone in the chat.
Oh, you spoiled it. You just spoiled it. I was about to say, can Surf ride the wave? Pressure. Pew, pew, pew.
And we had a comment earlier saying that they pitted with 65 minutes to go and they really struggled towards the end of the race. So you pretty much want it to bang on around an hour if you can. Try and negate that pace deficit towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, Steve, who do you trust? A company that does things on planet Earth, like Google Earth, or Amazon's Space or Blue Odyssey, or whatever he's bloody called it? He's trying to get off the bloody planet. At least Google's trying to. I know they sell our stuff and that lot, but yeah, Amazon are scary. But let's not get into politics and big tech.
Yeah, if anyone's going to be Skynet, it's going to be Amazon, isn't it?
Oh, they already are, mate. They've already done it. They've already. No, they've got. They can see everything because they bought Ring, and they've got Amazon the Echo, or Alexa. They can see and hear everything now.
They're listening.
They're listening right now.
Yes.
No, because I do not own any Amazon products. So, yeah. Actually, I probably don't own any Google products. I have a lot of them, but I don't own them.
As the battle is heating up once again in the battle for P4, the Lambo's been in the wars early on in this race. Hour and 9 minutes remain, 31 laps into this second stint of this 12-hour IXR race hosted by BoATV, and that Lambo has got two cars all over the rear end here, and it's Phoenix who's really risen like the Phoenix here and ascended into P5 and looking to take that P4
Smooth.
for his own, and he's just waiting for that Lambo just to come a cropper. But UK Sim Racer, he's been in the wars. He wants to batter them out the way if he can. Of course, not intentionally. But here we go. Onto the main straight. Who's going to get the best exit? Merc is going to climb all over the curbs. The twitch there for the Lambo. Be close enough down into turn 1. Don't think so on this occasion. We've got a car accident in the pits. That's Una Khan, HD. He's going to rejoin around 14th or so. He now has a 20-second advantage.
I'd just like to say we are £1 off our stint target of 600. Get in there. Brilliant work, guys. But we've got this train, importantly, on the track as well. These guys are out there raising money. Racing for money. Oh, and Bavaria gets his braking completely wrong. He'll be door to door with... Oh. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Surf with a little bit of breathing room for a little while as we jump back on board with Gotzik and Phoenix. Phoenix on a charge. We've got UK Sim Racer waiting in the wings. Evening OTC. Evening No Fuss. Oh, I'm going to go with No Fuss.
Hey, come on guys, come on the MCR squad.
Chon Chon in 10th place.
Okay, Chon Chon.
Chon Chon. So glitch. Is that glitch? No, so this is 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 trying to make his way through. That's surf into the pits there from 9th place. That moves Chon Chon into 9th. Surf with damage, done well to hold out. Going to be in pits quite a while, so he's going to have a task in front of him when he comes out. Oh, I jumped off at the wrong time there. Oh, I can't find it again now. Oh yeah, these two ain't battling. Odd battling. Woo!
Down the inside, Glitch is going to get past Chon Chon, and that moves him up into P9 now. Ladies in P5, Phoenix. So it's trying to play the long game at the minute, just waiting for that Lamborghini to have a snap of oversteer and try and get a good exit and pounce. As the Lamborghini is going to pull into the pits now. That is going to release the Phoenix and the UK Sim Racer.
Slow the car down nicely before the line and watch him as he come into the pit there. Minimising any time lost. Surf has brought himself out in 13th place, but he's got a nice bit of clear air in front of him. Car 42 is behind him, who's Boost Goose, he's not going to want to see. Surf trying to warm his tyres up. Wouldn't do that, mate, and he went flying off the track.
Yeah, this is the best place for Surf to be. He's been in the wars, and yeah, just needs to carry the pace now. We know he's got the pace, he's got the consistency. He just needs a free track in order to do it.
But so far, pretty good. No major issues apart from the restart and server, which has put the whole proceedings behind. But I myself do have a time limit in it as well, because I do have BoA race tomorrow night. You know what it is tomorrow night, Sunday, GT3s. GT3 Sunday. GTA Pro-Am at 6 o'clock and Pro and PC at 8 o'clock.
Sim Racer putting a lot of pressure now on Phoenix, really giving him the hurry up.
How did you enjoy your... I'll wait for this, because I think there might be a move coming out. Not just yet. How did your first stint on Pro go the other night?
Oh, bombs! Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Some real good action on display, thoroughly entertaining. And yeah, really got my teeth into it, so really enjoyed it. Thanks for the opportunity. It's always a pleasure to
We got
jump on. And
massive positive feedback about you, mate. So great job, mate.
oh, cheers, pal.
So,
And Evo was good company as well.
he always is,
it was
mate.
good to it was good to stream as well, you know, and get all the angles, etc. Yeah, just need to sort out some of the audio, like you said at the beginning of this stream as well. It's quite hard, you know, when you're on the helicopter shots. It can be quite quiet, but then when you jump on board,
Yeah.
you know, the volume picks up. It's yeah, between a rock and a hard place, as some would say. So yeah, learning as we go along, but yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it, and hope to do it again very, very soon.
Yeah. So well, yeah, we'll get you all set up with the overlays and everything like that, so you'll look as pretty as the PC side as well. So,
I shall go to the ball.
I might have to put some scribble on it somewhere just to so it don't look as good as mine. I don't want you nicking all my viewers. No, you got all the viewers at the moment, and I'm happy with that. So Pro, I'm gutted that Pro. I'm not streaming it because I've been looking forward to it for a long time. But
So Sim Racer next into the box. We'll see where he rejoins. He was right on the tail of Phoenix and co. We'll see where that all shakes out. Sven Sutton right on the back of Holborn Bagel. Who doesn't love a bagel?
sorry, unfortunately, Call Shark not to like, mate. Not to like. We've got people in place. Hayward's closing down on Phoenix. Hayward's had an interesting one. How his car looks unscathed, but it shouldn't be. He bullied his way through the track tonight. He nearly does it again tonight. There.
Those front wings are armour plated on that Bentley.
There's something. Guys, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I've got to change my trousers.
Don't ask any more questions, guys.
I'm having
okay?
man problems here, man.
Okay. As we're going to see a move. Here he goes up the inside, Hayward.
Got man camel toe.
We are halfway through. Keep it
Code Brown. Code Brown in the booth tonight. It's Hayward on the charge. Phoenix was struggling, and remember they was battling as well with a certain UK sim racer. So we just hit the halfway mark, just over the hour portion, 37 laps deep into this one. Cremator leads from Magix, Hayward, Phoenix, Boost the Goose, Yoshi, Cochon, as we got a few more cars diving into the pits, which is going to muddle up the order for a moment. I expect plenty of that in the next coming laps. Warrior has Code Brown. Yes, Steve. We know that. Happens to the best of us, especially when the racing is so dicey. And I can just see Hayward starting to stretch his legs in the battle for P3. Further down the order.
I'm back. I'm wearing joggers now, so I don't have all man. Oh, contact! Massive contact, massive spin there for... Who was that? Who was he? He's just spinning round in circles now. Was that? No, it wasn't Tonchon. Who was it?
What was it? A Ferrari?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Blue Ferrari.
It's not Soga, is it? Magic.
I'm wondering if
P2.
it's Chonchon. Maybe I think it. Yeah, I think it was Chonchon.
Yeah.
He's into the pits. You can see his bonnet flapping the ground in front of him. Oh dear. Yeah, Steve got it as well. I believe Steve is joining us at some point on comms.
Oh, Steve does love a chat. You will talk to his heart content, and an avid GT fan. He loves it. He does. But yeah, guys, you know. So.
I think we got Surf on next after these race. So 1 hour to go. Stint 2. Can't even think. Valmini was at 6. So we'll be a third of the way through the event. We're already running an hour behind. Oh dear, oh dear. Diamond's going to be tired. But just spotted as well, we're over £600 as well. Well done everyone for contributing. A drive through for Bagel. Surfless up on the back of Glitch. And after this stint, Cool Shark, we will be restarting the stream. So we will shut down and then go onto YouTube again.
So leader's going to stay out for another lap here. He might be coming into the pit soon. That Bentley is definitely thirsty, and she's going to need a refreshment of tyres and fuel added to that big bruising Bentley as he's coming up to some traffic at the front of the order. Wing Phoenix is still hanging in there with Hayward at the front of the order. What I was going to say earlier, guys, you know, Cool Shark, the likes of you, jump into the community. There is a link for you. We'll get you in. We can hook you up if you want to race with us. You know, we've got Xbox. They've now expanded to PC as well. We've got GT3s, GT4s. You know, you can be part of these special, I'm going to call them special one-off events. We had Spa 24 recently, which was a huge success, and now the 12 hours of Misano. There'll be plenty more in the pipeline as Hayward's in.
Yes, there definitely will be, because there's a massive one coming in December. We're BoA are like fully collaborating with another team, so we're not just streaming it. It'll be a full BoA collaboration. So keep your ears open. So that will be December. It will be a big boy thing, the biggest we've undertaken so far. And that's why we can't do it on our own. We have to pair up with another team, which are another team a lot like us, similar size, a bit more experience. So yeah, it will be the biggest event we've ever held anyway. I think Spa 24 is probably the biggest event I've seen on here so far. I might be wrong, on Xbox anyway. Obviously PC, they have quite a lot of big events.
It's a lot easier to put them together onto the PC, you know, it's a lot more versatile. A lot more planning goes into the Xbox side of it, so credit to you and the team for making it happen. As we see Clamator into the pits, as well as Phoenix. So let's see where it shakes out. We saw some of the boys a bit earlier, the likes of UK Sim Racer, Surfless and Co. So we'll see where it's going to concertina back up.
Normally in the last half of the race, well, half of the race, last fifth of the race, it normally closes up. It's the last 20 minutes last time. Will we see this same again? We've got Ed's Unicorn. Oh, that was close. Really, to try and say that without with a Cockney accent is tricky. Stupid accents. So, who have you enjoyed so far watching? Who's your shout for driver of the stint?
Well,
early on.
Surplus for just persevering. I mean, he's not had it easy, this lad. The Lamborghini's really been under attack as well.
That one incident he had earlier would have gone either two ways. It would have gone beep, 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 or it would have gone... It's gone one way or the other.
You might need to give him a minute. You might need 5 minutes after this race before he jumps in the booth. Give him a few chill pills and a cold one. So Hayward, after boxing, is right on the back of Phoenix. How are we going to see a change of position? Oh, he's going to back out of it here. Try and get on the traction. He's under the rear wing of the Mercedes. Phoenix still getting up to temperature. The Bentley's going to try and go the long way around. Try and get the switch back on here. Get on the power, on the loud pedal a bit earlier. He's going to get under the rear wing again. But is he going to have enough grunt? That Mercedes packs a punch down the straight. And the Bentley's just going to have to try and put him off a bit here. And look to the inside. Surely not. It's better of a bit.
Oof. He goes wide. Got to be careful. Drive-throughs have been seen in the last race, especially in the last half of the race.
So close to nibbling the back end of that Merc there as we pull onto the main straight. Going to look to the outside now, down to T1. Just going to narrow the line for the Mercedes. Good defensive driving from car number 862. Yeah, who's impressed you so far in this race, in this stint, shall we say?
I've liked Hayward's go-getter attitude, but although some of his moves were a bit risque, shall we say. Yeah, Surf's perseverance, Cremator, he's just got out in front. He didn't start at the front, but he's bullied his way through. And yeah, I've got to go with him really. Boost Goose, like, do you know what? The winner was his internet. His internet. He's that's the win. That's my the best, most positive thing out of it at the moment. His internet's died down a bit, so hopefully he'll be in for a smooth second half to the race. It's been.
We've had a few.
I think the best name is 13th place. I think that's a legend. Like, if we did it on purpose, fair play, because it just sounds like something I can't say.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to mention, Steve. The Mercedes currently sitting in P4. The Phoenix
from the back, yeah.
He's just come out of nowhere.
From the back, kept out of trouble. That's what it's about sometimes.
Also, give a shout out to the Audi number 555. You know, nothing too drastic, nothing too eventful, but just plugging away there.
Yeah.
Finds himself a P6.
Mick Run's not last anymore, so that's worth a mention. Ben Elms was up there earlier on in the race, but he just don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I think you are right there, Phoenix. Despite being under pressure at the moment, I'm assuming he's not pitted yet.
I believe he did pit recently.
I'm not sure.
I think he pitted later than Hayward, and they come out very close together after his pit stop. I imagine.
But this to and fro in between these is allowing everyone to close in behind them.
That man out front, Cremator, not much camera time for him today. Just been a class of his own, and just cruised away. Right on that 44, a massive advantage, and it's Bentley at the top of the order. Boost Goose, he's been in plenty of action, plenty of screen time in the first quarter or so of this race. Now 34 seconds behind the leader, but finds the Ferrari just 2.3 seconds behind him, Goose. So he's not out the woods yet, and the guys with the biggest ping maybe gonna come together soon.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, battle of the pings. That would be very interesting.
I think this is the one to stay with at the moment, Haywood and Phoenix. I think the other two would be sensible not to battle too much and let them slog it out in front of them. That would be my hope. It's easier when it's not your team. It's easier if it was your teammate. Because obviously these two are battling together. Got sick. Baffled why, but he started the race in the lead. I've got confused exactly who should have been where. But we will assume that all is well. Haywood is going to have another look into the braking zone. No, but his safety rate is going to look good after this race. Well, actually, I don't know. Take that back. I think he might have got contact penalties.
Somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere, yeah, once or twice. Or 15 times.
Yeah, the chat just pointing out that the Lamborghini of Gothic started in P1 as the 575 car. Unfortunately, didn't join us, which was Google.
Yeah, right. No,
big
makes sense.
shame.
Let's say I trust that everyone else knows what they're doing, because on the outside it is confusing, as you can understand. But it makes a bit more sense after that. So Glitch is the biggest mover. No, we still have to go. Phoenix is the biggest mover from 19th to 4th. But yeah, Glitch is doing well. Got himself up into 9th place. Got a nice cushion between him and Surf and Racer. 9th place is not a bad position to leave your teammate. Norris 7th as we watch Gothic closing down Yashu. Yes Joe, yes Joshy. Do you know what, on PC it's not much better because they have people's real names. And that's not easy either. Because a lot of it, like especially Europe and that, it's accent. It's not, it's just how you say it, not what you're saying.
Oh, and these two get very close now. It's the battle of the V10s in the battle for P6. Both got the same powertrain in the back of it there. Lamborghini a bit bigger car. That Audi hangs on.
It's got some punt, that Audi. Nico GTR showed it in last season. going to have a move on the inside. No, thinks better of it. Maybe hoping for a cutback, but nothing doing. So we've got Hayward getting ever closer to Phoenix. He's playing the long game, I think, here. So you've got to be thinking where you're leaving your teammate, and is that... Who is that? I think that was his back marker. It might be Bavaria. Bavaria. Yeah, I can imagine it does suit it. I know what I don't like round here, the pulse. Woof. them double right-handers, and when you go into the braking zone, it just back end just kicked out if you watch the video.
It'll be a bit of a drift machine around this circuit.
Yeah.
Hard enough at the best of times, but you got to ride the curbs around here.
I'm not ashamed to lie. I fast forwarded the video, so it looked like I was going quicker. Only a couple of frames, but I did do it. It's hard to know where to watch, really, because you've got Hayward all over the back of Phoenix here. Woof.
You get so close to the back wing there, right up the exhaust of that Merc. You just can't get close enough at the end of the straights.
You can't do that in many other forms of racing, can you? Get that close. I think even Formula 1 they back out before that. He stayed there through the braking zone, so he's trusting who he's racing against. Then that's a respect there. I think he does seem to be respecting him a bit more than the other ones. But being in the dirt,
piling on the pressure.
But being in the dirt, yeah, does overheat your tyres, so don't want to be there for too long. As you see, Gottsick getting that the dirty air, as I was just talking about.
We approach the landmark lap 50 of this stint. Still got 40 minutes to go. A real test of man and machine. And we mean the car and also the Xbox and the brain to boot as well. A lot of concentration and the hardware as well to put up with it on these old machines there. But Cremator doing a splendid job out front. Really having a good day at the office. Goose hanging on in there, doing well on P2, and starting to edge away now from P3. Mix pulled out about 6 tenths on him recently. Now 2.8 seconds up the road, a further 6.4 from Phoenix. Whereas Hayward hot on the heels in the battle for P4. The further 5.4 down the road, we have this beautiful battle. There we go, wheel to wheel. V10s, Gottsick and Yoshi.
It's funny you should say that, George, because it's Bentley, Ferrari, Merc and Audi up the top as well. So I think we can see plainly that they are the OP cars. Bentley has looked really, really strong here tonight. The Ferrari has looked good. And well, like all Italian tracks, the Ferrari's really strong. But I think the Bentley's just looked more stable here tonight. I wish this was Mugello. Mugello is one of my favourite tracks. I'm so slow there, but I love it. Oh, he looks like he's going to go up on the inside. Sneaky move. Makes it stick. It's almost like Yashu got out of it, maybe. let's go back on with Hayward, because this is not over yet either. 40 minutes to go.
Yeah, I feel car number 69, he was just playing it right, because we can see on the ping there of the Audi 555, it was probably, you know, rubber banding, as you say, and quite hard to tell where he would be into the braking zones, etc. So I've pulled that one off, absolutely sent it, very clean, composed as you like, and moves himself up now into P6.
He's already dropping off him by some tenths. Might be the wise idea, because it's going to go and allow him to go chase down the two that are squabbling in front of him. So who knows how this will play out in the last 37 minutes. I think that one's a matter of opinion there, IXR. I know there are many guys that do like the Porsche. It all depends if you can handle it. I think it's one of them cars. You can dial it in. I know it's good on the twisty tracks. There you go, yeah. I think that's basically what I was saying, Steve, but yeah, in a roundabout way, that's what I was saying. It is a psycho. The Ferrari's only a borderline. It's like borderline schizophrenic. Or psychopathic, I should say. He would not let this go. It's like a dog with a bone. Would do you mind being chased down like this?
Hell no.
It's horrible, isn't it?
I'm just waiting for the punt. I'm just waiting for the rear end to go light and to be faced the wrong way. I do tend to buckle under pressure, but you know, Hayward's doing a stellar job of getting so close, but keeping it clean at the same time.
Do you ever have them
real credit to the Bentley driver.
Sorry, mate. But do you ever have them races where you feel like uber confident though? You just get your elbows out and you just, no, I'm not having it. I'm having this position, sort of thing.
Yeah, quite rarely for me, but you know, when it does come, you know where to put the car. As we see the Mercedes running a bit wide there. It's going to compromise his entry to the next corner. Won't be able to carry as much speed. And here comes the Bentley. It's going to the inside. It's contact. They're both sideways.
And he doesn't even wait.
Hanging around.
But he does not even wait. He's going to get a slap wrist for that one. I'd be taking that position off him personally. He made the dive. He was behind. I think he might be giving it back. I don't know. Yeah, like he is. Well done, well done, Hayward. Good sportsmanship. Nice. That's good to see. Good evening, Hoku. And the co-coms is Richie, also known as CSR Skills. We've still got this little ding-dong going on between Gotzik and Yash.
Oh, it's happened again. Hayward's just hit the rear end of Phoenix.
Oh!
And round she blows. And look, the other boys have met him. Here comes the Lambo. We got the Audi. And this is what we want. Right. 4-way now.
Coming into the last fifth again, isn't it? Now, we've got a 4-way battle. Now, Hayward, would you put Hayward at blame? I wasn't looking at the time.
Oh, we've got another one.
Oh,
Yoshi's gone.
Yoshi's gone, so that's Yoshi. Yoshi did seem like he was getting a bit timid. I wonder if he's losing his tyres going for a graining stage, or shouldn't have been gone already, but they do go a bit weak. You do struggle for a rear end grip. But Hayward the instigator once again. Good fair play wallop.
Curse continues.
We've got Bavaria giving Unicorn. We've got the battle for 13th here. I think we're going to have to step back up top though. I don't know, spacing out a little bit. Wing Phoenix is going to feel rather hard done by them, I think.
I feel like Hayward would concede the position, but now we've got the Lamborghini in between both of them. He's got to get his head down and carry on with this one.
Let the law sort that
Push
out.
into him. Yeah.
Sometimes you have just got to get with the right race. You know you're going to get a slapped head.
Yeah, sometimes even if you're going to concede the position, the stewards will still look at it like you're to blame, and you've cost the other driver positions, you've cost him time, cost him damage as well. There's a lot to consider when it comes to the steward's room, and you do not envy that position whatsoever.
No, sometimes we have our own steward system as well, don't we? Which we're not taking this, we're not using in this. But yeah, it's a full-on job. It's, I'm thinking all in all, it's a 9-man job, our steward system. From the collecting of all the information and the reports, to go to the stewards, to then posting it again. It's a full-on job.
Yeah, it's tough. You have to be impartial. You're not going to please everyone, nor should you at the same time. You need to look at every incident as their own, pass judgment, and the point system is very good based on the incident itself. I think it works pretty well, but you've got a good clean bunch of drivers, and this is the difficult thing about an event such as today. You know, the drivers don't understand each other, the strengths and weaknesses, and where to attack and where not to place the car, etc. So we saw that in the opening race, on the opening laps. We've seen it again in this stint as well, and I'm sure we'll see it in many stints to come as drivers meet each other for the first time.
Yep, they might come across each other again later on in the evening. This is only the second of 6 stints, so it's going to be in for a long night. See Mig Run, where's Mig? Mig Run's back to the back again, so whoever's coming in for Mig Run is in for a long stint. The second race, easy, no issues at the beginning though. He ain't got to think about anything. Actually, he won't be at last. He'll be, if there's 19 cars, he will be in 18th, but that's not really a silver lining, really.
Yeah, hopefully we get the 575 car of Bennett and Google back into the arena of Misano for another blast, another stint. It was very unfortunate to miss out in the connection issues that we had earlier on. Hopefully the last of the evening. Now past 56 laps with just under half an hour remaining, and Cremator still leads this one over Boosted Ghost, and then we've got the Sorga Magics, and then Hayward, who's been definitely in the wars today. So he started, some he's ended, I'm sure more to come. He's got sick, is still within 1 second in one of the closer battles, but Bavaria also hot on the heels of the Lexus driver of Khan.
Sorry, just getting lost in the battle again.
Alright. So what cars are we really missing today? I'm really missing the Aston around there. What cars are you missing, Mr. Noy?
All that then, mate. You've got the Macca out there, you've got Mercs, Bentleys, Audis. Why not a Jag? Jag. Throw a Jag out there. Oh boy. Be a lad.
No one loves the Honda even, do they?
Do you know what? Everyone was getting excited when the updates for 2020 track came out, but it never materialised really. So a few guys did give it a go. Walmsley was in it, Matty. I think we got Matty on for the late night comms with me tonight. It should be interesting. I will be absolutely shattered because I'm already getting glazed eyes. So Christ knows what I'm going to be like in 10 hours. This is fast becoming a 24-hour stream.
If you want to see Roy and the commentator box, you know, just let us know below. I'm sure we can get a petition going and we'll get a face cam of Roy for the later stages just to see how much he's struggling.
Do you know what? I have thought about doing it. It's just, yeah. It's you got to have confidence to do it. It's weird. Like you think. Yeah. You see all these people like funny looking dudes, and they're like they don't give a crap. I'm not good looking, but I'm not ugly. I don't think I'm that ugly either. And yeah, I'm nervous as hell about putting my face on camera. It's weird. I've never really been a photo sort of person. I like taking photos, but I don't like not of myself. Oh, Bavaria's off again. Don't know if he was in 14th. I don't know if he's conceded that. But he will do. That would have caused him some damage. Where is he? Can't even see. Yeah, plus I haven't got a proper webcam camera. I'd have to link it up from the phone, and that's the effort. And you get a camera link. I've got a decent camera and everything. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, just for that sometimes. I used to do it when I was driving. I hooked up my kids to my Xbox and I had that going. For some reason it decided to stop working. But yeah, people who followed the stream, you know, found it quite funny. Whether it was me crashing or winning a race, my reactions turned into a bit of a meme at times. But especially when I dyed my hair blonde. Going through my midlife crisis after finding too many grey hairs. You know?
I don't mind that. I'm looking. Look, as long as I keep my hair, that's more important. And Rick, you're so lucky I'm on air right now, mate. All I'm going to say is people with glass houses.
Watch out, Rick.
He will be joining me on comms later, so do you know when I do that thing when I mute the mic and I say stuff in the background so only you can hear it? Yeah, I would do that to him.
He's gonna get it.
I love doing that to some people. Especially the new guys.
Hair dry treatment.
Do you know what? I am really loving like this comms community we're getting together. Like you've seen it when we on the chat and that lot. Oh, just watching UK Sim Racer getting a bit Tokyo there. Richie winning a race and doing a shoey, the highlight.
Yeah.
No,
I'm the first to do a shoey. I love a shoey.
Like because we've got BoATV 2 sitting there now. I'm thinking making that like a diamond channel, and just these like party nights we have and that, like getting that all streamed and people getting to see that. But yeah, I'd have to change my my habits.
Never.
You get me.
Never change. Well, there's plenty you can do with it. You could do quiz nights. You know, you do your podcast as it is. There's plenty that you could do with the second channel there.
Yeah, exactly.
Get to know everyone at the same time.
Well, I think Surf signed me up to affiliate. I didn't want it as affiliate, but Surf didn't because he's got access to the account. As you know, I do give people access to the account. So, I mean, people could see everything. So we're not shy. We make hundreds of thousands of cents. Yeah, we don't make no money off Twitch or anything. I think we made about $200 in a year. which isn't.
Yeah, and it all goes a long way as well. So if you are on Twitch, you know, and you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can get a free Twitch subscription.
Or hold
head
on
over
to it. Make sure everyone subscribes. Get some fake accounts and everything. Just subscribe to YouTube, and then we can do that on YouTube. That's what we want. 6 months, Twitch will be gone. You heard it here.
That's good. That's a good point, Roy. Go get Granny's iPads. Get your mothers,
Yeah.
your sisters,
Everyone.
your brothers, your
Everyone.
aunts, your uncles. I don't care. If you're down the pub, just if you see a phone on the side, just
Oh,
open up
you'll
YouTube.
get a phone call. Jerry, who's BoA? Why are
tell
there
you,
young
find
men
some interesting
shouting
things.
down the TV? I don't know where Jerry came from. But this has definitely
first time I typed in.
settled into a groove. But go on, my friend.
The first time I typed in BoA on YouTube, I found some interesting things.
What
So
videos?
make sure you do. Yeah, make sure you type BoA and then esports, okay, and you'll find what you want. Okay.
That's
what
because
you
you went
might
on
find is
Pornhub,
quite-
mate.
Oh, yeah, that's another level.
That's a whole different kind of BoA. Anywho.
Save that for the early hours, and then it'll be your pay-per-view service.
Oh, Jerry's Bill. Well, we had BoA Bill. We had a character on our old logos, but we've noticed BoA Bill's popping up everywhere on other people's logos, so we're glad we've binned it. So we nicknamed him BoA Bill. You got to have a mascot, haven't you? Especially if we're getting into the team side of things now, building an endurance team. So
So what is the mascot? What's the symbol?
It's a black and yellow stig, basically. It's a
stig.
little dude in well, this one was a hood in the informal picture, but then I made a little cartoon character as we see glitch having a bit of a glitch in the braking zone. But what was I saying? My thoughts have left me.
I was talking about the avatar for the team.
Oh yeah. So we nicknamed him BoA Bill, as you do, and then we had to get rid of him because we didn't own the rights. And then what did we do? Then I made a little cartoon character, and I'm using for Twitch alerts and things like that. So bring him back actually. Yeah, you should go back and watch the old podcast. Any of the podcasts, you should go back and watch them. The old ones, they're brilliant. New ones are good as well. I've got Bavaria and Unicant. Ooh! Woo! BoA Bear. Oh, that was too close. No,
yes, lads, that's why you need to subscribe. So you get the notifications, hit the bell, hit the like button as well. Make sure we get trending, alright? Need to be in the recommended videos.
Yeah, how many likes?
Okay.
We were at 30. Right, for 24 hour we hit 99. We're still at 30. So yeah, look, I put a little gizmo thingy on. Gizmo thingy. I can make all these little animations and that, but I just talk absolute nonsense. It's like, oh, did we have an incident there? As we see Sim Racer off the track, might have just lost traction.
Oh, meanwhile, we've got to change of position there.
Bavaria up into
Bavaria.
13th. Yep.
So Hayward's making road at the minute. He's closing in on P3. Doing a good job, mate.
He's had a funny race. It's once again one of them things as a manager. I'm like, what are you doing? And as a streamer, I'm like, get in, go on, go on. It's a mixed up world.
Yeah, he would now 1.8 seconds off a podium, and you can see Magic's up ahead of him, who is starting to struggle. He does have a big ping, which is kind of to his advantage. Magic's will need to navigate. I think that's Surfless up ahead of him, who he's going to have to put a lap on. With 18 minutes remaining of this session, this is stint 2 of 6 of the 12 hours here, hosted by BoATV and your Mizano 12-hour race in aid of the Samaritans. Make sure you get over to the description, get over to the donation page, and donate a pint, the equivalent of a coffee, or if you want to get a free course meal, you can do that as well. As looks like Surfless is just going to lift out of it, or maybe it's Big Run. Quite sure that Breeze is on by. There's another lap on him.
It's definitely a lot calmer than the last race. This time, last race, there was 8 cars piled on top of each other. We do settle into the evening now, though. The lights are going to be getting dimmer and dimmer. Unlike my co-coms.
Yep. They will be getting dimmer and dimmer as well. No, they won't.
I didn't say that. Just want to make that clear.
But it'll be an interesting point because everyone would have practiced for this event, of course, but do you practice for the cooler conditions? Do you have a couple of setups made, or do you put specific drivers for the kind of nighttime driving? Each team will have their own kind of ethos around that, and I think it will really put the cat amongst the pigeons in the later phases. In terms of stints, what was it? It'll be 5 to 6 probably. Will be the real arduous points of the race when drivers start to fade, and so does the light and the track temperature.
I think that'd be quite a cruel thing to do. You're not going to ask me what?
I'm trying to work it out, to be honest. I've got no idea.
Putting cats amongst pigeons. That's a bit sick.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
It's fun.
One
of them's going to get caught.
Yeah, exactly. Like, either the pigeons are going to attack the cat, or a pigeon's going to get hurt. Actually, but let's face it, who likes pigeons? I like doves though. Anyway, moving on. Come on, I'm getting bored. I need some action.
Have we got a BoA dove? I feel like we haven't, yeah?
BoA dove?
Yeah. I feel like we've got someone with game to take BoA
Oh,
dove.
we're not a BoA dove, we have got a driver called Dove.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. But Hayward now. Under 1 second separates him and position 3. As it just crept back up again. God damn it. But this one is going to come to the boil in the remaining laps. We're on lap 64 and not long to go, just under a quarter of an hour. Hayward really making hay at the minute. Surfless still got company. Oh yes. His rear view mirror.
Surf's rear bumper is destroyed. That man's been invaded from the rear a few times tonight.
Well, they could have bought him dinner first before they attempted to go there.
Do I look like a female dog?
Well, get your camera on.
Touche, my friend, touche. No, second gear it is. Don't do that in first gear. Although he's got a nice exit out of it. Shut up, boy. What do I know? Oh, as that back marker there in front of him? Must be. Where's the back marker doing? Get out of the way.
Oh, Magix has had a moment. And that's going to allow Hayward through. He's moved up to P3. That was as easy as you'd like. Magic's really starting to fade now. Really struggling. See the gap already extended out by that Bentley.
His back marker's really causing problems. DOI Ben Elms. I've seen this before by some teams. Really horrible tactic. Really unsportsmanlike, just to block cars. You've got a battle going on here.
They can always work the other way as well, you know. You can trip over each other if you do it wrong, but yeah, very unsportsmanlike behaviour.
I'll be leaving a bit, when I get past him, I'll be leaving a bit on him.
Just let them know you're there.
I'll do a little better on him as I pass. It's well in his right to be getting hot under the collar here. 2 laps
Glitches
now.
now.
Glitch has had a blinder actually. He's had a good comeback. He's had a pair of these.
Tell you who else has had the blinder, Roy? Look at the Bentleys dominating the top 3 positions.
Don't look like the OP today. Although the Ferrari did win the last race. Contact!
No!
Oh.
It's going to wait, is it? Surely.
We see one end of the spectrum to the other. We've still got Bentley blocking surface to another guy waiting to get the position back. On PC, he would have been disqualified by now.
So if we was on PC, right, would you be the safety car driver? You should come out in the GT4.
I'd come out in a Ferrari even, I'll be racing them. No, you can't. You don't do that. They don't need safety cars. Nobody's getting hurt. Never seen the need for them. Yellow flags and like that. So you know there's an incident coming. If you decide to then steam it round to the corner and then hit it, then you should be getting a penalty. Sometimes it can't be helped though.
No, I agree. You know, sometimes they're going to be sideways on the track. We saw it, you know, earlier on. I don't think anything was meant by that incident on the start-finish straight, but you can just come across the track that we saw on the first attempt of this race. But yeah, things happen, and we move on. It's UK Sim Racer now. Yeah, really pushing on. Magix has found a bit more form. He was dropped by about a second to Hayward. But takes a little nibble out of him. We're now under 10 minutes left. Time to play your final cards. Box. Oh yes, he's in the box. What has happened here? Reckon splash and dash. What's happening, Roy?
I have no clue. Sorry, I don't know if I'm not unmuting my mic.
Oh no worries, boss. Oh, drive through. Car number 334.
Oh, we got.
That is.
Sorry, got bit stuck in my throat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not a good time to die.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm
We
still
need
there.
you.
Sorry, I thought UK Sim was just making a move. This is a battle for 6th place. Position is going to be vital as we see it at the beginning of the last race once it's sorted itself out. And then Glitch goes up on the inside of UK. Glitch is on a charge.
I'll tell you who else is. The Lambo. We're going to have a three-way battle for P3 in these final few laps. Now, who's maybe slightly under-fueled or tyres going off at this stage, maybe a bit of driver fatigue or maybe a bit of everything, but as we see the drive-through cleared for number 334, who's Colin Bagel.
He's only just picked that up, I think. Not cleared it, I think he's just picked it up. Excuse me. Still got this battle going on here as well for 6th place. Last 10 minutes, of course, it all comes together now. Oh, well, have diverted from Wing. Wing gets well out of the way as Glitch comes steaming through. No instant caused, no harm, no foul. Now UK's coming back at Phoenix as well. Oh, he's had to get evasive once again. Oh, cheek to cheek.
This is where the elbows come out. You can see the checkered flag a few laps away.
Oh, some irrational braking and everything going on here. Magic's got some mad little twitch going on.
Yes, car 334. It's got about another lap to serve his penalty, and here comes the Lamborghini. He's going to pull up alongside and take the position away from Magic's, and he's really on the charge at this late stage of the race here. Hayward, after getting past Magic's, started to pull away, then faded, and now the Lambo, maybe a bit kinder on its tyres, is starting to really put on a late charge in this battle for the last podium position.
Got 6 still having to defend from Magic's, allowing Hayward to pull away.
Surfless is just pulling over. What's he doing? What's happened to Surfless? Oh, he's in P10. Maybe his wheels gone dead. What's happening? No.
Something's not right. The state of that car. He's alright.
He's moving again.
No doubt. That's unfortunate. A decent result despite being tangled up in several incidents.
Tell you what, Roy, the leader's not going to enjoy watching this stream back, is he?
He's not.
He's got absolutely nothing.
Completely pointless task. Yeah. No, brilliant drive from him, though. Definitely worthy no airtime.
Well, that's the sign of a great race, where you just clean up and you just roll off into the sunset, quite literally, and cruise to victory.
It's also a sign of a bad race. You don't get no head time.
Yeah.
Mick Ron's had very little either. That's the way it goes. Just because you're having a great race doesn't mean you're necessarily going to get head time. It's funny the way it works. But you're not going to watch one car going around the track on its own for 2 hours, are you? So we've got to think about people who are watching. I mean, we're watching Magic's Twitch all over the place. There's some weird ping he's got going on there.
So it's been eventful, it's been dramatic, it's been chaotic. We've had everything. We've had uncertainty, we've had a restart, we've had connection issues. We lost P1 on the grid, which is a great shame. Car number 575 early on, who didn't get in on time after the server decided to do one, and we had to restart all over again after about 15 minutes into the initial race. The Lamborghini led from pole position, and he's had a tough day, a tough afternoon, but he's come back and finds himself fighting for the final podium position. Cremator, after battling early on with the likes of Hayward and co, really led hay and just cruised off into the sunset, like we say. Boosted Goose, he's been in the wars today. He's got his elbows out and he's put pain to a lot of drivers, but the ping has paid its part as well. Hayward, a great comeback throughout this race. Like we said with Goods as well, really come back through the order. Magix has rose up through the ranks, as well as let's say Phoenix, who did find himself in the dizzy heights of P4, and also Yoshi as well, but they've sort of faded in this last third of the race or so. But Surfless, he's had a tough afternoon, evening, as the leader now starts the final lap of this one. Roy, it's been a great pleasure to be on this stint with you, and a great event. Once again, a credit to BoATV. A long way to go today, and I'm sure plenty of... Oh, look at Glitch! Look at Glitch!
Oh, drive through. So this is going to give several places. Looking down to 10th place, probably will just come out in front of Surf.
Well, we're on the last lap, so what's it going to be? 180 seconds added to the race time, or?
But I think it's. I have seen it come out less. So that if you had no time to take it and that.
That is a kick in the gonads.
That is. It's going to hurt. But we wait as Cremator. Oh, the camera's just gone weird there. Yeah, Cremator making his way round. The final 4 turns. He's going to pick up first place in stint 2. Superb drive. 74 laps. I think they've done even more laps than the last race. There we have it.
Oh, another drive through. Oh, it's the same one.
Same one. And then Cremator comes around and pick the W up. Boost goes a long way back. Well done to his internet for rectifying itself.
We've still got a battle for the final podium position. Is anyone going to make a last minute lunge as they come round into the final sector? It's about not making a mistake if you're Hayward. It's about pushing it to the max. You can risk it for the biscuit for a podium if you're in the Lamborghini, but you could lose out to that Ferrari who's lurking in the background now. We know the car numbers. Oh, the Ferraris! The Ferraris touched him!
Oh, they've been contact.
Ferraris round. And that has settled it once and for all. Hayward will take the final step on the podium. The Lamborghini was close into that final stint, but contact on the final lap with Magix leads them P3, 4 and 5 as they cross the line.
Yeah, there we have it. And then we have Phoenix coming around to pick up 6th place, followed by UK Racer. Glitch will slip down the order. You probably don't want to slow down too much, because he will get that penny added on. I don't know what IS is doing. Jumps back to the pit. See what happens to Glitch here then. 30 seconds added. So he, I think he holds on to it then. He does. So there you have it. Oh, Surf, mate. We watched, mate. We watched with our hands in our heads. No, heads in our hands.
Shed a tear for Surfless.
Richie, that was awesome, mate. Well, I've just had an idea. I'm going to keep this stream going on here. I'm going to go on Twitch later on tonight. So, and because I just thought we're on a different clock to the Americas, and I thought if we switch over to midnight, then we're going to be in a new day, and I could stream another 12 hours. But it's American hours, isn't it? So we're not going to cross over into a 24-hour period. So we're going to stay with this channel for now, guys. Going to wait for it to reset and everything. I'm going to go to the cutscene. Thank you very much, Richie, for joining us, mate. So maybe catch you later or something if you're still knocking about.
Yeah, I'll still be lingering around to about 10 o'clock if you need me. You know where to find me. And
Yeah.
a pleasure to be on board as always.
Superb job as always, dude. So thank you, guys. We will see you in a couple minutes, probably. I'm going for a wee. Bye bye. Is it? Oh shit. Oh, that's it.
Hi, yeah, hello. I'm just trying to make sure I'm heard. Hopefully, if anybody in the chat can say that they can definitely hear me. I think I've included my audio, so fingers crossed. Yeah, it's good to be here. All right, not bad.
Welcome to Bunch of Amateurs TV. I've just introduced Steve, and Paul gets us spoken without nobody hearing me. So we've got two triggers. Oh yeah, we've got two triggers either end of the table. Yeah, so we have Steve. Steve is awake, as we saw him in the chat earlier, as he described himself.
Can't keep me away.
As he described himself, what was it? Steve Gillies, not
yes, it's
like Willies, wasn't it?
Rather catchily, it's Gillies as in Willies,
Gillies,
not Jars as in Piles.
Not Gillies.
Probably know me a bit better. Anybody from BoA probably know me a bit better as Steve is awake, which is much catchier, thankfully.
Never heard of you, mate.
So.
Oh, I'm joking, mate.
I've seen that name somewhere at the bottom of the timesheets in a couple of races. But yeah, no, good to be here making my debut on BoATV. Good to be making my debut on BoATV. So hopefully you'll be nice and gentle with me for this 2-hour stint.
No, mate. We're gonna break you in.
That's in the fire. Yeah.
Popping your cherry.
Yeah.
No, it's all good, mate. You'll enjoy it. Front row seats.
I'm sure.
So we don't know what it's been a mixed bag every time we've had restarts and plenty of collisions. Oh, we've just had a dropout, so Trigger goes straight to the pits. Probably because he's Migron's replacement. Migron had an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, very tough second stint for him. He dropped all the way to the back of the field. We didn't see much of him because he was just there at the back. So his teammate now will be hoping that they can get themselves back into contention in this stint.
Yep. Physics is going to be a fish out of water because he's going to be up in third place now.
Yeah, the nosebleed.
Yeah. The business end.
The Bentley mechanics have been working through the very short break to just bash out all of those panel dents that Hayward had acquired in the previous 2 hours.
Yeah.
He certainly wasn't afraid to get his elbows out. Much to the disdain of some of the other drivers who came a little bit off worse for wear, but that's the benefit of the Bentley. Is well, we call it the Boatley. It is built like a tank.
Yes, it is, mate. You're not wrong there at all. Let me see. Black and yellow Ferrari. So they're all adjusting their positions, so they should be green. By the looks of the way they're sorting themselves out, it'll be green light after this. So they're all sorting themselves out. I got completely and utterly baffled last time, but no, fair play. They've got they've got a system.
Yeah, it seems to be working. Hopefully, when we got the update recently of ACC being ported to the next gen consoles. They, as far as I'm aware, driver swaps are going to be one of the features that's going to be making the jump from the PC version to the Xbox version of the game, and I think that will make events like these certainly much easier.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have this sort of jiggling around for position that we have to sort of sort out between each stint. So very much looking forward to that. Just need to save up and get myself a next gen console now. That's the only problem to that plan.
Yeah, chop. Got till February.
Evening, Neil. Good to see you, mate.
March, we should say. So, right. We're on board with Snatchos, who's laying in fourth at the moment. They all should be sorting it out, and they all should be underway now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go then.
Physics gets a good start there. Put in. I don't know who's in what position at the moment. I'm going to have to wait for it to come round a couple of sectors to put timed.
It looks very much so far that everybody has got through cleanly.
It's one benefit I think
The first couple of corners.
of this system is cars can sort themselves out a lot easier. So they must have turned off penalties basically for
the start, yeah.
for being in the wrong place. It's working well. Well done, IXR. Ambitious. Sometimes you've got to be.
Ambitious and not rubbish.
Yeah.
The golden mixture. Oh, it looks like they're going to be 3 wide as they go down towards turn 9 here at the front. As on Physics and Snatchos going wheel to wheel. Snatchos trying to cut underneath him. They're still going to be side by side as they come onto the back straight. Physics will want to be like dipping into the toe there, try and pick up that slipstream, and he does. He's able to keep himself ahead there.
Bentley with much more grunt over the Lambo. And with the toe, it's going to be careful here into the braking zone. Oh, no. You see him losing
really
it.
Careful there.
The nerves maybe getting to him a little bit. Guys are thinking better of it, back off a little bit.
These stints, the last thing you want to do on one of these stints is go too hard on lap 1 and end up with massive damage. Got to just be a bit careful, ease yourselves in, get your tyres up to pressure, and then talk about making that progress. But yeah, mostly very clean on the first lap. Excellent stuff from all of the guys.
Okay, George is informing us there that it's a manual formation lap, so no penalties or rules. No, it's awesome. The guy, well, IXR set the rules, but the guys out on track are implementing them really well. As you see some more movement there, as we see the Mercedes there of Lord Farquhar. Love it. Love it. That's the best name I've seen out there.
Yeah, that's Joshi in the Audi on his second consecutive
shunted in the back by DOR. Oh, DOR, I'm not having a great night tonight on the sportsman's side of things. As you see him blocking Surf in the last race, that was a bit naughty. Oh,
yeah, that was a bit of a dive. There's all sorts of chaos happening because of that now. We've got 3 cars out wide, somebody out on the marbles, they've lost a ton of positions.
Yeah, Rick from BoA.
Yeah, he'll be absolutely gutted. He'll have to make a long way back up now.
I think Trigger made a bad move there because he's way off.
Yeah, he's well done, did he?
He started from the pit.
Start from pit lane? Yeah.
So he's in for a long race.
Or sometimes, you know, maybe a bit of clean air might help. He won't get caught up in any of sort of the action that's happening a bit further up. He'll hopefully keep his nose clean and make his time that way. He'll be hoping for sure.
And don't forget, you're not winning the race by doing that. You're just keeping. I mean, as Big Al was saying earlier on in the day, that yeah, it's a shame you don't get to keep the time advantage you gained. Because obviously that would help the slower teammates. But then again, you put yourself up in the top when you're further up the grid. You haven't got to come through the mess.
Yeah, there's nothing worse. Starting lap 1 in that sort of like 12th, 13th position.
Yeah.
Because any sort of thing heading further up, you're gonna come round and catch, and it's can sometimes be very tricky getting caught up in that first lap melee when you're starting mid-pack. It's a good start from Don Grant, so there he's already pulling up 3 seconds at the front from Mr. Azon. He'll be hoping to do similar to in the last race where we saw the leader pull away quite convincingly, but it's so far so good for him.
In this nice little battle between DOR and Yoshi. Josh, we saw in the last race there. The second time, Surf, yeah, your first start was tragic to say the least, dude. So, that wasn't the best start.
The best of afternoons. Yeah. Oh, it's McLaren spinning in the middle of the track. That's the last thing you want on the brakes for that corner.
No, that's far on the head. Loads of it. Do not cut the corner, dude. Do not cut the corner. Do not cut the corner. Don't do it. Oh, he might get away with it. Oh, that.
He's taken the rallycross line through the hairpin there.
Yeah, you can get in trouble for that quite readily. And
here comes Trigger inside into turn 1. Sorry.
Yep.
He's got past Cassie Stinker on the brakes. Nice and clean move there. That moves him up into 5th. And Cassie Stinker in the Ferrari now coming up under pressure from Stale. And he's going to dive up the inside. And so that's going to be 2 positions lost for the 312 Ferrari in nearly as many corners.
And Physics was off the track as well there, so he was in fourth. Well, he stays in fourth, but he's got pressure coming from Trigger now.
Yeah, as they come into I think this is turn 7 officially. Could be turn 8, but I think this section of corners in particular, I think really a perfect example of how Misano is a track sort of built primarily for motorcycle racing. The way that the corners sort of open up and tighten up. Obviously in motorcycling, that can allows drivers to take different lines. Makes it very tricky, I think, in cars to line up overtaking moves. It means you have to take a bit of extra care on the brakes. So you don't lose the car. It's all about balance, especially in this section here. This is a really difficult braking spot as they go through into that final fast right before the hairpin. If your balance of your car is even slightly off there, you're going to be facing backwards in the gravel. I think you have to be particularly brave to try and attempt to pass through there, but we've seen it done so far this afternoon a few times with mixed results.
Just reading in the chat there, Neil B. Yeah, Trigger, we do know what Trigger can be like. And we can keep it simple. Trigger's an absolute nightmare for it. He's not slow, that's to say, but we got I was going to say Trigger, Physics and Stale all bunched up together. We've got Cassie Stinker under pressure from DOR. DOR is going to have a lunge.
Up the inside.
He's got that.
Yeah, it's a very nice move. The door was open and he was the latest of the late breakers through there and was able to get the move done nice and cleanly as well.
Yes, I'm going to do this switch to Twitch after this race because if there's any IXR guys out there, can you let the powers that be know, and I'll get a message out on Discord and Twitter.
So we've got a bit of an interesting situation a bit further back, a little fight for 10th place. We've actually got the two teammates, the 333 and the 334 car, Go Holmes and Bartek. And it looks like Bartek at this stage of the race is the quicker of the two cars, and you can see him flashing his lights to his teammate because he's now coming under pressure from the Lexus behind, Dre Majahi, and I'm just wondering whether there might be some sort of team orders in play here because it definitely looks like the gap is opening up to the cars ahead. At this stage, Bartek with a bit more pace than his teammate. It's going to be a case of are they going to play the team game or fight tooth and nail for each position.
Well, they're not actually technically teammates. They could be racing for the same team, but they're not actually. They're in separate teams. So that's why the BoA are all split up in different colours, so they can actually battle each other. They're still obviously
Bartek squeezing the Lexus into the pit wall. He tries to hang it around the outside. Yeah, good, strong defending there from Bartek to keep hold of that 11th place. Sorry, Neil. Sorry, Roy. I'm cutting you off there.
That's
my mistake for deliveries. I saw them in. I saw the numbers being next to each other and the same colours, and just assumed that there was teams at work. As I said, go nice and easy on me. It's my first time.
Oh, you sound like you're at home, mate. So.
As Richie Skew has probably said in the last stream, I do love a natter, so that's something at least.
Yeah, no worries. I'll put a link up in up on the graphics and everything before we got. So still involved with Physics being under pressure from Stale and Vag.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh, he dives down the inside.
Physics could get a double. Yeah. Oh my God! Was Physics just ground to a halt? Maybe his engine stopped.
Yeah, it almost looked like he sort of stalled on the exit.
Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it?
A double upshift. Well, actually, felt really bogged down.
Possibly a double upshift there.
So that's going to move him back down into 6th place now, 7th place, sorry. 8th even. He's getting caught up by the time and tower, so he's going to have to make a bit more ground to try and regain after what was a pretty soft start for him. You sort of voiced concerns about him being so hot, thought he might drop back in the early starts of this race, but he was holding his own quite nicely for the first 10 minutes, but now starting to just lose out a little bit as we enter sort of the second part of this race.
Yeah, the nerves settled down start getting into your groove, or you find out you've got an absolute bastard of a car. I'm not even going to hide it. It can be an absolute bastard, and you just don't want to be out there. And you're just like, oh my god, I've got to do this for an hour, and I've messed up my tyre pressures or something like that, and you're just going backwards.
Oh, it looks like we've got somebody off in the background. Yeah, it looked like the Lexus of Dreamy Ahe got a big tank slapper on the exit of turn 8, and they lost the rear. Oh, the two Ferraris tripping over each other. They may not be teammates. There's certainly not love lost there. They're tripping over each other, and that's going to lose him a place. I think that's Bartek that's dropped back now. It is, yeah, to 12th. So all going on in the mid-pack.
There's quite a lot of oranges out there, so it's hard to tell who exactly is teammates with who. So I do believe in the other server we've got a Dutch team, which is interesting. BoA Dutch.
Oh, right.
Team Holland.
BoA Dutch.
Go to Dutchies.
Yeah.
We've always had a
race in one colour, aren't they?
We've always had a strong bond with the Dutchies. It's been great. One of our earliest members, Binky, very Dutch. You imagine Dutchies, that's him. he's your stereotype. I love him.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic that we can have a community connecting
cultural and multinational. It's brilliant. So
Physics, it looks like, could come under pressure from Yash Joshi here on the exit of turn 6. Will he be able to get the exit and pick up the toe? It looks like Physics got the better exit, so he'll hold on for the moment. But yeah, Physics under a lot of pressure at the moment to try and keep his position.
So guys, please keep people's eyeballs coming towards the stream. Please like and subscribe. It's the only way we get eyeballs on the screen. So I want to try and get to 650 by the end of this stint. We've hit the target so far. I know the other guys just trying on the other stream as well in server 2. Unfortunately, it would be way too technically awkward, and there's an alt from my co-coms.
Yeah, so we're just watching the Trigger, Stale and Voyage, Vaj. But it looked like Stale was right up the back of Trigger and gave him a little tap which upset the Bentley into the hairpin, and that's that DRR Vaj to make his way through, so he's now up to 4th, but that battle's certainly not over. Trigger right on the back of him. He's getting very loose into turn 1, it looks like. Manages to catch it, but that's now going to put him under pressure from Stale and the car behind. It's so tricky when you're in these 3-car trains. How aggressive do you build? Because if you over-attack, it's so easy to fall back into the clutches of the car behind you.
We're that's borderline racist. Only people from Amsterdam are like that. You're generalising. They're not all
Richie. Betraying some of his hobbies there, I think, in the chat.
Well, come on.
Extracurricular activities.
What's the difference between that and having a drink, huh? So,
exactly.
I'd rather. Yeah. I'm not going to get into this conversation. There's too many wormholes.
Yeah, tread carefully. This is a sure, quick-fire way to get demonetised, I say.
Oh, we're not monetised yet, mate.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, you can say what you like.
Yeah. It's, we're seeing some 700 odd subscribers off, so we've got a long way to go. But events like this will help towards our growth, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I think, as we've sort of been mentioning throughout the chat, obviously IXR put in on this race, I'm very grateful for them. But if you're BoATV hosting the broadcasting, so if you've enjoyed anything from today's stream, please give us a like and a subscribe. We've got plenty of racing, GT3 Sundays and midweek GT4 racing, which is always on YouTube or Twitch. There's always something going on. Plenty more events like this in the future, we hope, as well.
Yeah,
drop us a like and a subscribe.
Maybe in the distant future, not anytime soon. This is the second one in 6 weeks, so like, yeah. No, we do it, as I was saying
and put him on recharge.
As I was saying in the chat earlier, we have got a big event in the making at the moment, plus an endurance league kicking off. It will be going across PC and Xbox. It will be a team based, and there will be limitations on on cars. So say there would only be 3 Mercedes teams, 3 Ferrari teams. So instead of being dominated by Ferrari or Bentley all the time. So yeah, keep an eye out for that one.
That'd be nice and exciting. It's always good to have a mixed breed of cars. Oh, I'm just watching this. Oh, and there's contact further ahead. That looks like Physics and Joshy have had a bit of a coming together, and they've lost a ton of places. Physics, it looks like, waiting for Joshy, but they've logged on behind that train of 4 or 5 cars now, so they're going to be right down the order. It's going from bad to worse. Physics so far, we've only 15 minutes in, but already down to 14th place.
From 3rd. I did think it would be a bit too heady up there. He's not used to the Bentley. So, but he'll get into a groove and hopefully he'll come back, make his way back through the pack again. Oh, we get more alls.
Having a bit of effect there.
Yeah.
MCR Fahren giving one of the Ferraris a tap, and that punted the Lexus off as well. So he's made up a couple of places there. It was a very unfortunate sort of coming together there. Just didn't quite get his braking point right, but I think this train now is about 7 cars long, so it's going to be elbows out for the next few minutes as they jostle to find the right positions to be in.
That's the thing, isn't it? Because their partners, teammates, could be that much faster, and he will be making his way. I've just spotted Trigger. It's only 10 seconds behind Lord Farquhar. And so he's already making his way through. So keep an eye out for Trigger at the back.
Yeah, it'll be
for BoA. First time he's driven for BoA, I believe, in a team event, which is good to see.
Yeah, as people in the chat I mentioned earlier, ASEAN Triggers, we know the pace that he has. The biggest thing I think that even he himself has admitted is that sometimes the consistency isn't there, and that's something which he's been working very hard on, and something that's going to be very important in this race. There's a long way to go, but at the moment his pace does look good. He's got Farquhar 10 seconds up the road. He took another half a second out of him in that last split, but then I think there's a very big gap up into Rick Pink, who's on the back of that little pack that we've been following. So yeah, there's a long way for him to go, but he's going in the right direction so far.
He's 136 at the moment. Let's see what the leaders are on. 135. God, the leader's on a blistering pace.
That's
135 flats. That is ridiculous. Evening, Coulthard.
4 tanks of fuel.
Replays are being a bit funny tonight for some reason. Everyone who's been doing them is having problems with them, so I think we're going to have to, because they're lagging out or something. I don't know whether it's something on the server or something. Maybe the high ping with all the drivers in there.
These long streams never go 100% to plan, do they? It's just a case of muddling through. It looks like MCR Farhan's in the slipstream. He's going to try and go around the outside into turn 8.
Contact.
Go home. Oh,
even more contact. Completely spun 180.
He's going to lose a bunch of time there. That's unfortunate. We mentioned before in the stream how sensitive the Ferrari is into contact.
Yep.
I don't think any of the drivers did anything particularly wrong there. They were going door to door, and
you touched that rear quarter.
It's being respected, but just that little fraction of a touch, and around she goes. So Farhan now up into 8th place, and they go home, slipping down the order. I think he's now about 13th, isn't he?
Holmes down to 14th now on the back of Rick Pink. So we've got a stale pressuring Vaj. Oh my god.
The jokes write themselves sometimes, ladies and gents. That's how excited Roy is by the prospect of this stale Vaj battle. He can't even keep his mic on. You are a professional, Roy.
Sorry, I accidentally tapped my mic. Stale Vaj. Good trigger following
we'll
as
get
well.
a comment in the chat in like 30 minutes time. Both of those user gamer tags we're probably pronouncing wrong, and we're just making jokes that don't even make sense to But as long as,
the
as long
thing
as
is,
everybody else is enjoying it.
Badger's getting closed down by Stinker.
Oh dear.
Physics is getting closed down by Pink. So Physics is dropping backwards. Rick's getting into a groove. Vagisil. It's got to be Vaj or something. It can't be Vaj.
Yeah.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
Vajay or something. Yeah.
Vajay. Vajavu. It's probably not even. It might be French. Can anyone tell me where DO are from, so I can pronounce it properly, please? Because in English that just does not.
Yeah, it means something very different to what they're probably intending. But it's interesting what you're saying about physics. I'm just wondering, we're sort of getting into sort of 20-25 minutes of this race so far, and I'm just wondering whether he might be going through a bit of graining. It's sort of that time of the stint where if you push the tyres too hard early on, that you might start to suffer a bit of loss in grip and traction because of the graining. So he'll be hoping that if that is the case, that it doesn't hang along too much. Sometimes those tyres can come back after a bit of graining, but I'm just wondering if he's taken a bit too hard on the tyres. He said he wasn't used to the driving the Bentley, so maybe just in his over enthusiasm he's just put a little bit too much through them and is now sort of struggling a little bit for grip.
Quite possibly. Could be a multitude of says that you've got to be comfortable in what to be confident in this game. Confidence is 99% of this. I found like to have the confidence to turn it into the corner and know the car's going to stop, and when you put the throttle on, the car's going to go in a straight line, or not in a straight, you know what I mean, go where you point it.
Yeah,
whereas
absolutely,
yes, if you're not like, I know the Bentley's a Bentley, but it is a boat. You've got to drag it round a bit.
It's you have to probably rag it.
Yeah,
probably as well the switch to right-hand drive as well is something which a lot of people don't necessarily think about when talking about moving to the Bentley, but it does make a difference. You do sort of lose a little bit of your spatial awareness. Every other car, I think, in the GT3s, you drive on the left. So yeah, it's might just be struggling to come to terms with that as well. Oh, we've got a big off. It looks like the McLaren has lost it on the exit of the penultimate corner into the wall on the inside. That I'm assuming will have pretty large amounts of damage. He stays out for now. He has to stay out. He can't pit yet, but that looks like a big off. So he's now going to be under pressure from Physics, and he'll be hoping that damage isn't too severe.
Physics doing well to avoid that then. Physics just needs to buy his times because he's when you pick up damage, I was saying earlier, you do really struggle on the straights. No matter if you even pick up a little bit of damage, it does you in the straights. But Physics also having his own little battles going on here, his own little gremlins.
Gas Joshy looks like he's going to have a bit of a look up the inside. Richie in the chat is making the most of every time that people have been trying to make him laugh and break in the chat. Now he's getting his revenge, trying to distract us with all sorts of comments.
I'm muted. Brilliant.
So Vaj hasn't quite been able to drop stale yet. He's still sticking within that 1 second window of him. Just be trying to keep the pressure on and just trying to keep the pressure on him and try and pressure him into making a mistake. But going very wide on the exit of 3 there, that won't help.
You lot in the chat are absolutely disgusting.
Filth, absolute filth. Do try and keep your donations coming in for the Samaritans. Very easy to lose focus on what we're here for today. Obviously some great racing and comments about Badger side.
Badger Seal.
Raise money, so please donate generously. It's a great cause.
Not to Badger Seal, to Samaritans.
To
Rick Pink.
In the
Oh, that's really early on.
Yeah, well, it's very easy here. I think it's a track that encourages you to run a long way over the curves, and if you get that wrong, it can can come back to you. But yes, only 25 minutes into the race, it's gonna hurt. The luck in that 666 car. Obviously, we had Surf in it in the previous stint, and he was in the wars as well. So the luck in that 666 car. Maybe it wasn't the right choice of number, boys. Maybe you were just tempting fate with that one.
Yeah, he was asking a lot. He done alright though, coming from the back. So unfortunate, he was sticking with the train as well. Train's starting to fragment somewhat. I've seen little battles
very much
splinter off.
It's the two at the front of that line, Dremmer J in the Lexus and Bartek in the Ferrari, seem to have gapped the rest of the field. Bartek very much over the back of him, pressuring him for 8th. The Lexus as well, it's a particularly in the drives, particularly one of the harshest cars on its tyres as well, so that they'll probably try and start to drop off a bit sooner than the Ferraris, but obviously we know how temperamental the Ferrari can be to drive as well, so it's going to be an interesting battle between these two. So Rick Pinkay serving that drive-through. It's gonna put him way down. He's gonna come out back at the back of the field in 17th. It looks like he's going to be behind Trigger.
Drive-through was for a corner cut in there.
Yeah. So we've got the two BoA Ferraris propping up the field at 16th and 17th at the moment.
Nice.
Just waiting for our time to strike. That's all it is.
Nice going, BoA.
We really are a bunch of amateurs.
At least the stream's top notch, eh? Maybe our driver's on, but our stream is. That should be a horror mantra. Our driver's on, top notch, but our stream is.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd condense that onto a logo, really. It's...
don't rely on drivers, rely on the stream. No, I'm only joking. I've seen great fair play and sportsmanship, and we're a bunch of amateurs. We are what we are.
Yeah.
It's we never pretend to be elite. Well, some do. I mean, some are to be fair in BoA. We've seen it in pro. But,
yeah, some absolute freaks in that category. Tuned in for the first time last Sunday, and some of the pace that's being set in those leagues is. I'm only saying it because I'm jealous. Oh, a bit further back.
Yeah, I'm on board.
P13, FAC.
Caught that one.
Leo and the Mercedes makes the move. There's a little bit of a Jason Plato-esque love tap. He
gets sideways.
In the exit. Mercedes, look at the grunt at that top end though. It's just able to hold a pace even with a bad exit. But the Ferrari going around the outside. Is that going to be enough? Leo very generous on exit there. I'd have expected to be. Oh, I'll speak too soon.
Oh.
Gave a lot of space in the exit. I know a lot of drivers just maybe squeeze.
Yeah, this is why though. Did you? If he just got the traction down, look at the drive he would have had. Now he's nowhere really. He wants to be behind him or in front of him. One or the other.
Yeah, you do. Oh, this is brave stuff here, boys. Going real to
real. That's normally what's going to happen if you go side by side at 160 mile an hour for a right-hand turn.
Yes. I don't want to say that was always going to happen. I had hope, but unfortunately
it's not always.
Leo.
Most times it does work off, but you've got to think the lag of the internet and things like that. You see it when you're gaining on people. The problem with the internet, like the way it moves about, the car in front moves about. Yeah,
it's very difficult, especially in that sequence of turns. And Leo's going to come into the pits to presumably fix a lot of damage. That was a big bite of the Armco he took out there. Would have made the Mercedes very difficult to drive. But yeah, it's very tricky, I found, particularly in those sequence of corners. Particularly if there's a bit of high ping and a bit of lag, it's very difficult to sort of spot where the car ahead is going to be. You almost have to guess because they can jump across the track. Oh.
God, I don't think I've ever seen so many incidents. I suppose at Spa, see, this is one good thing about being in its track is it's a shorter track. So we yeah, you get a lot more cars together, whereas in Spa they were very spread out very quickly.
Yeah. Looks like we've missed a little bit up the front. Stel has got past Vaj and has gapped him, so he's now up in 4th and has pulled out a lead of just about 2 seconds, it looks like. So unfortunately we did miss that, but he's slowly wheeling in Snatchos in the Lamborghini. He's only 1.5 seconds up the road, so he'll be very soon joining the fight for a podium position.
I've still got this battle between Bartek and Dramer. Now Trigger is coming into the fray as he's pressuring Lord Farquhar. These gamer tags have been brilliant. Like, thank you very much, these guys, and I hope you're not being insulted by anything we've said. It's not you. We're laughing.
We are.
It's not. It's just banter, and I don't mean any offence, unless it's Rick.
I look forward to the BoA Diamond apology video on BoATV in a couple of months.
That ain't happening.
So another 2 drivers as well who haven't seemed to get away from each other so far in this stint. We've got BoA Physics in the Bentley and Nash Jossie in the Audi. They're still very, very close together. Joshie's got very high ping, so he's sort of stuttering about all over the place. It looks like the McLaren ahead might have had a bit of an incident actually, because they seem to be gaining on him a lot as well. MC Farhan in 10th place, so lots of little battles breaking out throughout the field now, which is to see.
Some ball with Trigger. You can see him battling with Farquhar. He could do getting past him reasonably quickly. Farquhar positioning the car nicely at the moment, not making it easy for Trigger.
Just as you say that, he runs a bit wide on the corner going into the back straight, so that means Trigger's going to have the inside line.
Does he stay brave? Does he stay brave? Does he stay brave?
Stay brave, lots of space given.
Oh, someone had to give.
Doing the sensible thing and backing out there. That could have ended massively in tears, but it's another place for Rick. He moves up.
No, that was Trigger.
That was Trigger, sorry, Trigger.
Yeah.
Another place going for Trigger. He moves up into 14th place. Isn't bad from the pit lane start.
I was about to say.
It's very confusing for me. If you have 2 identical cars in adjacent positions,
like literally, you could have changed the design or something, lads. Throw us a freaking bone.
So as I mentioned earlier about Stell catching at the back of Snatchos, it's happened very, very quickly. Stell already right on the back of him for that fast sequence. The Lamborghini looking very loose on the brakes for that hairpin. And he's managed to catch up with him very quickly. Vaj has been dragged along as well. He's not too far from this group. So Snatchos looking to be struggling in this sort of stage of the race.
I've got the giggles.
I'm just laughing at poor Rick getting a bit of a pasting in the chat from his own teammates. That's the BoA mentality, if ever I've seen it.
Trust me, Rick gives me more stick than anyone else. So it's a to and fro relationship. It's full of giving abuse normally. No, there's certain people you can be like it with, and some people like are a bit more. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I can't think of a word that won't offend anyone.
Around the outside there, but thought better of it. Wasn't quite close enough to go wheel to wheel. He's very much stalking him out. It looks at the moment, trying to probe for a weakness. Looks like he's got a good exit here though. He's going to be right in the slipstream as they go down the straight. They do love trying to attack each other through this fast sequence of corners. It's great for us broadcasting and watching, but it's very, very risky for the drivers. It looks like Stell decides better of it, and he's going to try and force a pass elsewhere, but he's definitely got the pace on Snatchos at the moment. The Ferrari working much better than the Lamborghini at the moment.
And Vaj wants a piece of this. No, I said it in a way that weren't funny.
Yes.
I went out my way. Yeah.
It's much better than the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Badger's on the attack.
Badger's on the inside. Oh god. Badger's on the outside, and he does. Oh, they did really well to avoid each other.
And that's a good move from Vaj. Round the outside, managed to hold on just enough so we could have the inside for the following sequence. There's a little bit of contact, but nothing too severe. Good racing. When it rains, it pours for a Leo in the Mercedes. He's already at the back of the field after an early pit stop for damage, and he's just picked up a drive-through for track limits. So it's not the start of this stint that he was hoping for sure.
I've just seen a donation progress bar pop up again. That's £120 has been donated whilst we've been on air, so that's awesome work. I know the guys have they're plugging away on the other side, so that's great.
Excellent news, really good. Obviously, we've still got, this is the third stint, isn't it? So we'll be halfway by the end of this stint. So we've still got a long way to go. So please, if you've got anything to spare, I know times are tight for a lot of us, but if you've got anything to spare and you want to donate for the Samaritans, it is, as previously mentioned, a fantastic cause. They help a lot of people in tough times. So let's say
I think sometimes I feel like needing to call them. Being yeah, they do. I personally never have used them. I have used the helpline when I was younger, when I was really young. But that was just like drama, you know what I mean? You know what you're like when kids, everything's happening to you. It's not happening to anyone else.
I can't say I've ever called them. I did know somebody who worked as a Samaritan.
Yeah.
Which was interesting considering their personality. They were very similar to me. So a job of listening, I thought, would be a bit interesting for them. I can imagine they like doing the talking, the listening not so much. But
yeah, sometimes
they clearly.
Some people need talkers. Well. Like some people need just to. Yeah, some people just need that. Someone to talk with them. Obviously, definitely. People want to be heard as well, though, and that's why things like Twitter and things like that do get full of toxic things. People just want to get noticed and get heard. Yeah, for sure. Social media. I personally hide behind a diamond as much as possible. He can't get in trouble. Roy, just trying to do a stop calling me Roy. Socials there. Do you notice that? Yeah. Just saying, this fight between Vaj and Stale at the moment is kind of allowing Snatchos just to break away a little bit. He'll be very relieved. He'll be hoping that they sort of stay and fight amongst themselves. 'Cause it gives him just a little bit of breathing room to stay on to third place. Yeah, well, it was getting a bit stale. That was a clean one. Hey. Yeah, there we go. We finally. It's taken us 6 hours, but we finally worked out. Oh, a bit further back behind the field, P15, P16. Oh, Rick thinks better of it. But Lord Farquhar goes very deep on the exit of that corner, and Rick gains the place, so he's up to 15th. The BoA boys had a tough start to this race, but they're slowly making progress in those black and yellow Ferraris. 14th and 15th, triggering Rick now. Personally, I think Lord Farquhar should be starting from the beginning of the next race. So I think just on his game tag alone, all day long, Rick should bang out of order overtaking him. And just as I say, something I said a few moments ago, the opposite becomes true. Vaj is now on the back of Snatchos. I'm sure much to the glee of everybody in the chat. But yes, he's managed to drop Stale and is now on the back of the Lamborghini. Oh dear, this is now a battle for third place. It's all gone quiet in the chat. I think they're all rolling around the floor laughing at the state of us, to be honest. What can I say? The script writes itself sometimes. So physics. I think it's more normal to have a laugh and a joke about it, I think, than if we just sort of ignore the obvious puns. I mean, that would have been even weirder. Yeah, but the last one with the can't name. It's like, Jesus, come on, guys. You're making it too easy.
Yeah, I may have been a bit guilty of posting jokes about that in the chat and trying to get the two of you off laughing. As you say, like some of them are just open goals. You know, you just kind of they're right tells. You have to say it because it's just so obvious.
So I know you and Richie made the switch from F1. I can tell by your commentary style. GT's more just rambling nonsense. I've watched it the other day, and it is just the old dude just waffling nonsense. I'll be the old dude, and then you have the professional guy trying to keep it on the right train. We got disqualified. Driving in the wrong direction, he cut the corner.
Oh, you did warn us about that a bit earlier when I can't remember who it was. It might have been Leo again, actually, but might have been Farron actually that took a very sort of lost at the hairpin and took a very liberal route to rejoin the track. And they, this is the problem. If you cut it too much, the game will just DQ you. So that's very frustrating for the 287 car. I'm not sure what the procedure is for future stints, but they're obviously going to be a long way behind now. So not good for them.
Well, yeah, they stop from the back next round, or from the pits possibly even. So yeah, it's the second time we've seen a disqualification. I think it was in qualification. Obviously, qualification in the end absolutely mattered nothing.
No, not for a race this length. It's kind of, again, it's sort of said earlier, you kind of just don't, the place you don't want to be at qualification for these sort of races is sort of around that 12th or 13th place. I think if you're in that mid pack, it can be a bit dicey. But I think, yeah, the races are so long, actually starting at the back probably doesn't matter because there's plenty of time to pick up places, either through pace or through other drivers making mistakes. Let's say that as Vaj goes deep. Now on the back of him. And here we go, we're going to see a dive at the inside. Oh, a little bit of a tap and gets through. We're going to keep wading through. Roy's choking on the other bike, but we're gonna keep going. And Stale makes up the pace. He moved up into fourth. It's bad news for Vaj. Are you okay? Have I finished you off there?
Oh dear. Thank you.
That's me bound to make the highlights package of that line for sure. That's.
Well, I'll dig that one out. I'll dig that one out for someone else. So I've just seen another bump. We are only 2 pounds off the target. So every stream has reached its target. We could reach £1,000 by the end of the night.
That'd be excellent news. That'd be really fantastic. Chris, go away.
Good luck.
Awkward.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Go away.
I do apologise for that.
That's alright.
I didn't
It's all live TV, man.
So.
It's all live TV.
Yeah, it's don't work with children, animals, or sim races, is I think the saying.
Or family, or friends, or humans. Just computers.
Yeah.
I think I understand computers more than I understand
it?
women. Or humans in general. Lefty women in particular.
No comment.
That's nothing against women, I just don't understand them. But they don't understand men either, so it's just the way it works, isn't it? It's just how nature is.
It goes around in circles.
Yeah. But it works. Somehow, sometimes. Anyway, enough philosophy from Diamond.
That's what we can expect of a Diamond second channel.
It's coming
Be
soon.
very popular very soon, I'm sure. Yeah.
New Russell brand coming at you. Grow my hair longer. Can't grow a beard, so I'll leave that one out. Nice little battle going on between Stale, Badge and Trigger. Wow.
Yeah, Stale and the Slipstream with snapshots in the Ferrari. Looks like the Lamborghini's going to go defensive here. Is he going to try and make a move? Oh, he does, but he's going to have to go the long way round. Is that going to open up the door for Vad? No. Positions are held at the moment, but yeah, these three really going at it. It's very good to see. I'm just wondering, we're sort of reaching that sort of stage. If you're a bit of contact there. If you're one of these drivers, particularly Stale here, who looks like he has probably the biggest outright pace of the three, do you maybe box him and try and undercut the two here? We're sort of reaching that sort of window where you can maybe consider making a pit stop.
Well, it's a condition.
I'm just wondering whether it's a good idea.
The conditions to think of as well. It's down to 20 degrees. Obviously, temperature's going to drop away constantly, so which will keep the tyres going for longer. So yeah, it might be an idea actually to pit early. The tyres should last pretty well in these conditions. So yeah, go for it. I reckon we've got nothing to lose. I think these guys have got enough pace over Trigger.
So just Vag there, really right up against the wall. There's going to be silver paint marks, I think, on the pit wall there, using up every inch of the track and the runoff they can there to try and shave off every last hundredth to keep ahead of Stale. Bit further back, we've got a nice little free race scrap for 10th. We've got MCR in the only McLaren in the field.
So I'm guessing Chris Baldwin was who just entered the chat.
Yes. I try to be as diplomatic as possible, Chris, whilst being live on stream. But thanks for whispering the sweet nothing of good luck in my ear before leaving.
I didn't hear that one.
On my commentary, Davey.
Awesome.
But yeah, just saying, we've got a nice little three-way battle for 10th. MCR Fine in the Sol McLaren with BoA Physics, who's had a very eventful race, and Yash Joshi, who's a king of ping. And just as I say that,
jeez, whoa! And he goes pirouetting. You don't want to do it as well. Cannot cut that corner.
Commentary curse. I'm sure it won't be my last.
No, Richie had it as well. It was real. It happens when people debut on comms. They have the worst curse. Don't understand why. It happens and it's real.
Yeah, it just looked. As somebody who's driven the Audi a fair bit in this game, it just looked very much if you sort of carry it a bit too deep on the brakes, if you try and trail brake a bit too aggressively, the back end does just snap on you, and that just looked what happened there with Joshi, just that mid corner snap. So maybe in their excitement to try and fight with Physics and Fire, just got a bit too much on the brakes mid corner, and that was enough to send him round. And those tyres will now be cooked. To be honest, if I was Joshi, I would maybe consider taking my pit stop now, because those tyres are going to be horrible until they cool back down.
Yes, good shout there. I agree with that one. It's definitely, you're only missing your window by 10 minutes. What that can hurt you in the next 2 laps while you're trying to wear down that rubber you've just flat spotted.
Yeah. Definitely, as the track cools down, we've gone down another degree to 19 as we reach sort of like the dusk stage. I think you can probably eke those tyres out. As you said, they're not going to last particularly long, having probably overheated them. He did the little snap spin as well to regain the circuit, so yeah, I would be considering taking the box there.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat there.
Oh, Stell gets up at the inside of Vag, into the hairpin. A little bit of a mistake under braking, and that just left the door open just enough for Ferrari to sneak through. And yes, Vag is going to be the first of that group to blink and pull that trigger, and it'll be interesting to see whether the 2 cars ahead of him will react and pit the next lap, or whether they'll try and go long and try the overcut. So it's going to be interesting to see as we get the first of the front runners making their pit stop for fuel and tyres.
Are these 2 front runners teammates? They've got to be, haven't they? Because they're like 1.3. They're just storming ahead. Mr. Azon and Don Granato.
It's very hard to tell. Everybody seems to decide they want to race in orange today, so it's a bit tricky. But yeah, it seems, I was just about to mention that, Mr. Ozon, that gap's actually come down, I think, in the last couple of laps.
Oh, God. I'm glad you put a knee in there.
So Badger's off the Dax, and we're going to see where they're going to come out. They're going to come back down behind. They're going to come out behind possibly BoA Rick. It's a very long pit lane exit here, so even though he's at the end of the speed limiter, we're going to see where they rejoin. I think Rick is going to, yeah. So Badger's going to come out with a little bit of traffic. Down in P15.
Stale pits. Snatos pits.
There we go. So Snatos did decide to react immediately to that undercut attempt. Interestingly, Stale decided to stay out. He was the only one of those three that did. And just at the front now, Mr. Azon is now only 7/10 off the back of Don Granato. So you wondered if maybe they were doing a bit of formation flying, but that gap is coming down at the front. We could have a battle for the lead very soon. Keeping an eye on where Badge is. They've already cleared a BoA Rick, so that little bit of traffic has not held them up too much. It's going to be interesting to see where they come out in relation to Snatchos, who is still up on the jacks by the looks of it. Oh, and they say that they've dropped, so not entirely sure where Badge is. They're just coming into the final corner, so it's going to be tight, I think. Let's have a look. Coming into the first corner now. He's going to be off the limit to Snatchos, and Snatchos is out a couple of seconds in front of Vaj actually. So it looks like, I don't know whether clearing Rick just held him up a little bit on his outlap, but that undercut attempt has not worked. He's definitely lost ground on Snatchos. So maybe that's good news for Stale, who stayed out a couple of laps longer than the rest of them. So that undercut attempt unfortunately didn't pay off for Vaj. So is that going to cost him come later on in the race?
So we've got a shout for an overcut from Stale in the chat. Possibly.
Oh, it's very possible. Very possible. The Ferrari's pretty nice on its tyres. It's very fuel efficient as well. So there's no reason why Stale can't try and go long. He's got a lot of clean air. He's 16.5 seconds behind the lead two cars, and probably even further ahead of Trigger in fourth. So there's no reason why he can't go long here and just stay. To see if his pace is good and he's not dropping off, then there's no reason to box yet.
Just on ball with Trigger, who's closing on Homez now. I don't think it's meant to be Homez, is it? It's meant to be Holmes.
Probably, yeah.
I am so wet.
I've been doing exactly the same thing, to be fair. You just said that then, I was like, oh yeah, that makes way more sense.
Wow. And I'm not one of the biggest San Andreas fans ever. Hey, Holmes.
Ooh,
looks like Trigger's...
Holmes has gone a little bit deep, so Trigger's going to have a go. This is going to be cool. Presumably Trigger will have the run here. He didn't have the compromised entry as Holmes had to go defensive. So Trigger right in the slipstream.
Well,
Holmes is going to make him go around the outside.
Massive overspeed for a second. He had to get right out of it.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
getting forceful around the outside. He's going to have the inside. If he can hold his ground, it's going to be tricky. He starts dropping back. He's going to be.
We've seen him there.
Yeah, nice move by there. He forces his way through.
Is he going to be able to switch back on him though?
It looks like he
No, it doesn't look like it. He'll try and tuck into the slipstream and counter attack, but that was a very nice move from Trigger. Good driving from those two actually. A lot of respect given their own will to will. We've seen probably far too much contact at times during this stream, but it looks like Holmes has got a bit of run there, but had to back out of it because there's a big black and yellow Ferrari in the part of the track that he wanted to be in. So yeah, good racing from those two.
We will have the Ricky Self on comms after this.
Be able to defend all of the slander we've been throwing his way in the last 4 hours.
Oh yeah, damn.
You say that he goes,
if I mute him,
curves in celebration.
We'll mute him. I mute the game volume as well, so it'll be obvious. Physics is.
So we're going to get robbed of that battle of the lead. Actually, they were getting very close to each other. I think it was down to about half a second, as somebody pointed out in the chat. But then Mr. Azon has jumped in the box. So again, I'm just wondering whether Don Granato will react. We saw that the undercut previously didn't really work for the gap behind, but I suppose it all depends on where you come out on that outlap. If you come out in traffic, it's going to be very hard to try and pull that undercut off. But if you get some clean air, then it becomes quite a powerful tool to overtake here.
So guys, as per usual, like to remind you just to please like this video, and if you're enjoying the content as well, please consider subscribing as well, hitting that little bell for notifications, see when we're online, which is going to be near enough every night of the week coming up, so expect BoATV to be getting busy. There's one problem with
who needs sleep.
Yeah, yeah. No, I do expect a big jump on sim racing in the next couple of months as Christmas nears, and
yeah,
this
sure.
mention of upgrades to the best game on console at the moment, racing wise. I think very few would argue.
Co-masters are actually going to pick F1 2021, you mean? Or surely not.
I don't know what you're talking about. When did that come out? No, we tried it. People just lost interest.
As soon as I started playing ACC, a lot the interest started to dwindle, and then certainly when the latest game came out, I just found it so broken. It was almost unfinished. I feel like Co-Masters, which of course is now owned by EA, released that game pretty much unfinished, and
I think they've done that with the last few. I think they've done it in this. I've gone on there.
We're not shocked, are we?
The thing is, as well, is you're trying to drive a car at 200 plus mile an hour. It's most of us are never ever going to do that ever. There are people out there who will drive these sort of speeds, 160, 170 mile an hour. That's more realistic. 210, no way. No. And to be cornering at 160 mile an hour, leave me out. You know what I mean? I'd crap myself. I would literally crap myself if you chuck me around the corner at 160 mile an hour. Like they used to do in China. We've had a few incidents of Code Brown on the stream so far, so we know it's possible. But these cars are controllable. They're within people's limits. Obviously, yeah. We're sitting in our bedrooms, in our living rooms, drinking beer, smoking fags, eating crap. It's like you're in the room. How did you know? And we've got another drive-through for Trigger, not the RZM Trigger, who's up into 9th place now, as we see Physics making a move. So that's the second one we've seen tonight. That is unfortunate. We've also got the leader in the pits as well, so we're going to have to keep an eye on where Mr. Azon is. Just coming into Sector 3 now, so interesting to see. That gap was right down within a second before Azon pitted, so it'll be very interesting to see where Granato comes out. Azon's coming out through turns 15 to 16.
And Granato's already off the jacks and moving, so again, it looks like the undercut, I feel like, probably hasn't worked. He's at the end of the straight.
It's
Such a long pit lane, isn't it?
Horrible pit, this. Oh, and he's got traffic in front of him. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, and he's lost the net lead of the race. Mr. Azon goes fast. So he goes around the outside of physics as well through a turn 2, a little bit closer.
But I think it does come. It did come out in front of. Yeah, so he's out in the lead though, Azon. Well, provisional. Those in front of him do still have to pit, including Stale.
Yeah, I feel like he's definitely the one to watch. He's got the clean air. He's had a good, decent pace throughout this race, and depending on how much longer he can go, I don't see if there's a chance here that he can potentially cause an upset with the two Bentleys of Granato and Azon, who were our previous leaders before the stops. If he goes long enough and keeps this level of pace up, he's got a good chance of being right up there with them when he pits.
Ah, thanks, Taylor. That's a nice shot there, mate.
It's got very awesome.
And BoA
if you were on the
great
stream
with
half
you.
an hour ago, you might not agree.
Oh, it's every man's. That's what I like about BoA. It's every man. You get everyone in there. You get your middle class snobs and your council estate chaps. We got everyone. We love you all.
It's the best way.
We got everyone. We've got you see, and something like this brings people together. You don't care. Like when you're online racing something, you don't care where you're from.
Nah.
You don't give a rat's ass. You don't care if someone's racing with a TMX Pro or a Fanatec DD. It's just All right, you're wondering.
So
like,
you're
scratching your head, thinking,
punted.
okay, well, that's why I'm so far behind. But it's not.
I think lack of talent is generally what holds me back the most.
And most people in general.
So this is going to be interesting now. We've got Granato on the back of this physics and firing battle. Now, Azon was able to clear the two of them very easily. It looked like they didn't give much of a fight for the guys who are on slightly quicker pace. They don't have to yield, of course. This is for position, but depending on how much time Granato loses here behind these two, could have an impact on who comes out on top at the end of this stint.
Physics looks like to be trying to get out of the way a bit. I don't know. It looked like it, but I think he's realised that he's actually battling him.
Yeah, it's just for position.
I think last time I think he just let him through, but I think now Physics like, hold on, he's behind me. Like, why have I got to move? Yeah. I think he gets out of there. That was a good basic action there.
Yeah, there's no obligation, and I see a lot of these drivers who do box early and get a bit annoyed at cutting through traffic. The traffic doesn't get out of the way, but there's no obligation for them to move over. You know, that's the strategy risk. If you try and undercut, you're going to have to deal with traffic. So by no means the drivers aren't obliged to pull out of the way, but he has got quite lucky there. Granato Physics bailed out and let him through at the hairpin, and then Farron boxed immediately after, but the damage is done. You can have a look there, 4.1 seconds the gap now between Granato and Azon. And remember, back before pit stops, it was actually Granato who was leading the two drivers, so that hasn't really worked for him at all.
Definitely not. At Lamar, we BoA don't look down on controller drivers, so we actually applaud them really. So we've got Prawn, who's going to be up in the next race, and Banjo. Been looking forward to the battle of the controllers between them two for many a season. Oh, we've got contact between Vaj and Snatch. No.
And goes up again.
But no, you got. It doesn't matter how you race. It's just as long as you race, isn't it? Like, and let's face it, there's a lot more amateurs out there than there are elites. So why are we gonna try and if people want to race and they're fast, we're not going to stop them either. So and it gives people, and the fast guys give the slower guys a target to go for. Like, they know where they're at on their pace. So you go out
Yeah.
there, you're like, okay, I'm putting in the 34. Oh my god, someone's just put a 33.5. Right, I've got to get back out there. Do you know what I mean? So it gets you.
Sorry, Vaj nearly prepared for liftoff there. Ran over one of the softest cars at the final corner, and the Bentley was flung up into the sky. Took out one of the boards as well on corner exit. That's that would have definitely been a code ground moment, I think. That was you literally saw the whole underside of that car, really clobbering the sausage there. That wasn't even intentional, that one.
Yeah, you can see where that one's going. Too easy. Badge clobbering the sausage. Yeah, nice.
So Starlay's in the pits. And do you know what? I think Starlay's going to inherit the lead of this race outright now, because Azon is still on the back straight, just going into the hairpin now. And I've just got a feeling Stale might have jumped them both here.
Let's find out.
Oh, maybe not. He's coming into the last corner now.
Yeah.
It looks like a long stop for Stale. He's been on the jacks. There he goes. He's down now, but I don't know if he missed his pit box, but he seems to be stationary for a very long time. He does lose the lead of the race.
He's going to come out behind Physics as well, by the looks of it. So Physics yet to pit.
The Stale was fighting Snatch, Os, and Vaj, so is it going to come out in relation to them? He's just at the line now, and that's a back marker that's gone through there. I think he's come out ahead of both of them. Oh, and that's is that Rick in the wall? Yeah, Rick in the wall.
Oh,
Maybe you want to take the lead of that, Roy, if you're going to
No, I'm
use
leaving
this
it alone.
opportunity to launch.
No,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just got a bit loose on exit of the corner there. Picked up the throttle maybe a little bit too early and just lost the back. But the Ferrari is inherently twitchy at times, so that's unfortunate for BoA Rick.
Yeah, Surf.
There's not too much damage.
Yeah, and I completely blame Surf. He was asking for Surf, and then Surf apparently just left. Why did you leave, Surf? That's why, because you left the chat. That's why he's crashed clearly. Bang out of all the Surf.
Surfer, you left your bad luck in the car with Rick by the looks of it. You forgot to take it with you when you left.
You come back and he ploughs into the wall.
Rick.
Bang out of all that. He knows. He's like, oh, now he's back, and you've upset him. Rick's got feelings, mate. Oh, how random can you get? Right, we've got Trigger all over the back of Joshy. So... Don't justify it, Surf. Like, don't even come with that one. What about me? Where was the support for me? What about me, Surf? No, you can have another stink, Rick. Thingy. Rick's finished now, so we'll stop messing up other people's races. I'm only joking, Rick.
Ooh.
Not out of
He
this
gets very
yet.
twitchy on the exit there. That looks like Trigger is going to have the grunt to go past the Bentley on the inside. He's already ahead. Yeah, it's going to be done before they even reach the braking zone. That was a real horrible exit from Joshy there. And he runs wide on the brakes for the hairpin as well, just to add insult to the injury. So Trigger making his way back through the field after picking up a drive-through for track limits earlier on in the race. And we'll see how far he can make it. I'm a little bit interested. I was just about to say about Shummy Mate being up in 9th, and they've just boxed now. I think they might be one of the last drivers to make their stop.
Alright, just
So
give me... I'm going to leave you on your own. Do you want me to leave you on view with anyone for a second? I've just got to get the everything set up for the switch.
I'd say if you can leave us on the physics, the Stale Snatch and Bash battle. I think that's probably where most of the action is at the moment.
Alright, we're on board with Stale at the moment, so I'm just going to mute my mic.
Okay.
I am here. I've got you in my ears.
No worries. So there, these three drivers, they've head to toe pretty much for the entire race so far. And they've changed position quite frequently. It was Snatchross that was having the third place for the early stages, and the pit stops came around. Badge tried to undercut both of them, and that didn't work out, and Snatchross stayed ahead, and then Stowe went long. He went really long, and he's managed to jump both of them. You can see now Snatchross and Badge very close to each other through that little tight complex of slow corners out onto the back straight. Oh, and there's going to be a bit of a dive down the inside, but he wasn't quite close enough. I was a little bit concerned then. It looked like a little bit of a late lunge, but I thought better of it, thankfully.
Oh yeah, you
see Snatchross trying to break the toe there. Just trying to break the toe there, down the back straight. The Bentley trying to stick in the slipstream. Oh, it's looking very loose. Just imagine that in the braking zones.
Loose Badge.
But they managed to hold it all together and try and keep it on the inside. I'm not going to carry on. Try and think about what we've done. There we go, side by side down the pit straight. Snatchross is going to take the inside. Oh, that was very firm from the two of them there, but all fair in love and war. Snatchross maintains the hold of fourth place. So we saw this very much in the previous stint as well, where everything sort of settled down a little bit, sort of around the pit stops and post pit stops, and then we got into the last 15 minutes of the stint, and everybody just went hell for leather again, because obviously damage and stuff can't carry over to the next stint. So everybody to get their elbows out in the last 15 minutes, try and make up some place. And I just wonder if that's what we're going to see here again. We've got this battle for fourth at the moment, but other than that, there's I guess a couple of cars fighting for ninth. But other than that, the field is starting to spread out a little bit. So it's very much the calm before the storm, I imagine. Let's say that as Trigger gets up the inside of Bartek, he gets a run out of the final corner. They're going to be side by side. Who's going to brake later? Oh, yeah, that was unfortunate. It looked like Trigger was just a little bit eager turning in there, and he caught the front quarter of the Ferrari, and it sent him spinning round. He didn't hit a wall, he just ended up in the gravel, but that's going to cost him a handful of places. So looks a little bit too eager to close off the steering, and the contact was made. And that's going to... he's losing a couple of positions. He's now behind RZM Trigger, so this won't at all get confusing.
There goes the dings.
So what we're seeing a bit over towards the front in that sort of what was a 3-car battle, it's now very quickly just become a 2-car battle. Badge and Snatchross battling amongst themselves have allowed Stale to pull away. He's now got a gap of 4 seconds on these two. He's 13 seconds back from the leaders. I don't know if he'll be able to pull that gap in at the moment, but he's showing good pace on this set of tyres, really good pace. What, sorry?
So I'm nearly done.
Alright. Please make sure, if you haven't already, chuck us a like, chuck us a subscribe. If you want to donate to the Samaritans, please do. We're doing quite well with £658 so far on this channel. We've got the other lobby as well.
Oh, it's gone up again.
Going as well. Yeah,
that's awesome.
We're slowly raking it in.
So we've
so big thanks to IXR for putting this on.
Yeah, great job by these boys. Many of them are quite young lads as well, so it's a lot of responsibility, and they're doing an awesome job. So, round of applause for IXR.
Yeah, good work. It's all for a great cause, and touch wood, barring the minor server mishap earlier on, since it's gone fairly smoothly. So,
also good to see 16 cars out there out of 19. I know there was a disqualification, otherwise there'll be 17. So yeah, awesome stuff.
Yeah, definitely. It's good to see all the drivers sticking at it. 12 hours is a very long time. I'm sure you don't need me to tell everybody, but yeah,
no, tell me some more, mate.
Still going wheel for wheel. Yeah. Oh, it's longer than 10 hours.
Nobody can hear me.
So yeah, there goes. Oh, so Badge has got around the outside of Snatchos into 4th place through the fast into the hairpin. It looked like Snatchos got a big snatch of oversteer in the Lambo, and the time he lost trying to correct that has allowed Badge to get the place. So he now moves up into 4th. Two of these guys are kind of in their own little world now. Sort of Style is 6 seconds up the road. The gap he's pulled on these since the pit stops has, gone. Or tell you what, Snatchos is really struggling for grip in that Lamborghini at the moment. There's another big squirrely moment through the turns 1 and 2. He's giving it everything to try and regain that position, but yeah, troubles in that Lamborghini. He's struggling under traction. You can see the back end of that car that's sliding out from underneath him. It's going to be wrecking the tyres with 43 minutes to go, so might just be about time just to sit back for a little bit, to take stock, and settle back into a rhythm and find an opening a bit later on, I think. But it's really on the ragged edge at the moment.
And I'm back in the game.
You're back.
Yeah, that's me alerting everyone.
Badge goes wide, and we're back where we started. So yeah, Snatchos back through.
Oh, so we've got Badge and Snatchos battling. Okay, I'm on board with him now.
Yeah, we've had a couple of position changes. His style has completely dropped, the pair of them, as they've been squabbling. And that's very much just these two. Everywhere else seems to be quieting down a bit. Yes, Joshy Physics and RZM Trigger seem to be sort of close together, but not too close. They're not wheel to wheel, just about 1.5 seconds apart. It just seems that everybody's just sort of settling down now into a rhythm, and I dare say that the final 20 minutes of this race, things will get a bit spicy yet again.
Of course. Right. So, guys, I don't know whether you just said it, but I'm going to say it again. Please like and subscribe. Pretty please. I didn't have this problem on Twitch. I do feel like a sub whore. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Oh my god. I do apologise to younger viewers. You probably won't get that though.
I dare say damage to the younger viewers has already been done by this point.
If they understood what I just said, definitely damage has been done already.
Anybody listening to the stream, if you can hear sirens in the background, they've come for Roy.
It's a sad police. Right, I'm not going crazy.
Not yet. Give it another few hours and we'll see.
Well, yeah. I am a sub whore. So sub away.
You gotta don't hate the player, hate the game.
That's, don't know. Well, actually, yeah. Dislike us, don't like us. It's all good, because dislikes apparently count actually even stronger than a like. They count it as a stronger emotion. So I've done my research. It's a weird thing. People's reactions are funny. Like doing research on it and that lot. It's what we love drama.
You do. There's been plenty of it so far today as well, which is
Absolutely
good to see. I want to say there's been slightly less contact in this stint than in the previous, but we've still had plenty of contact here as well, so drivers not afraid to get their elbows out.
Well, I'm quite happy. I've not yawned yet.
There we go. You put the idea in both our heads now, so I feel like it's only a matter of time.
You've only got 40 minutes left.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave you all to it after that. That's
in 40 minutes, I'll be halfway through. 9:15 already, so it will be a late one. Don't forget
Get a couple of hours kip, and then on for PC Pro for GT3 Sundays. So yeah, you're a glutton for punishment. What can we say?
What can I say? The viewers want, the viewers get. Well,
as I said before we started, you do it for the passion. That's it. That's all you do it for.
Yeah, that went.
Just love it so much.
Well, I love sim racing, and I love what it's brought. I love the community. It's such a funny community.
Yeah, I think that this crazy couple of years, I know there's not been that many positives in the last couple of years, but without wanting to get too deep on stream, but the sort of the emergence of sim racing, it's a big sort of blow up in popularity, mostly because of people in lockdown and lots of real life drivers sort of getting involved as well. But yeah, it seems like the community's grown massively in the last sort of 18 months, and that can only be a good thing, you know. If more people are involved, then it just
a lot of people thought I was mad when I started it. A lot of people thought I was absolutely mad, but yeah, and they were like, well, what are you doing? Like, why? What? And I don't know. I just see an opportunity. I just see something there, like, and more than just a league, more than just a community, more than just a whole package in one hit. You get entertainment off the track as well as on the track. So
yeah, definitely. Oh, we've got a car off in the gravel at the hairpin. Who is that? One. I think it was Shumi in the Ferrari had a big moment. Never fell off the track. Oh, and a drive-through Bartek as well. That's going to be unfortunate. That will put him well down the order. Yeah, track limits here, as you mentioned, it is very easy to pick up warnings for track limits here, so I'm surprised we've not seen more drive-throughs, to be honest, throughout the afternoon. Yeah, that's a killer at this stage of the race, because there's not long to go, and that's going to put him well down at contention.
I can tell I am starting to get tired. I keep forgetting to do the animations. So see that QR code in there, guys. If you want to donate, you can just scan that QR code if you're on the big TV, and then you can go straight to the donate page. It's going to disappear in a second, so get off your bum. Oh, it's gone. It'll probably be a couple hours before I remember to do it again.
I need somebody nearby to run and get you one of those caramel lattes that you love so much.
I'm waiting to get off air so I can go and do a coffee. I've got a packet of ginger nuts here. I'm sorted.
Living the dream.
Surf knows how much I love my biscuits. I'm a biscuit man. Don't really like crisps.
Where else would you want to be on a Saturday night? It's got the sit down, we've got the sim racing, going to go into the early hours.
Playboy Mansion.
Yes. Yeah, it was rhetorical, you know.
Oh, right.
If we're going to start listing them, we'll be here for the whole stream.
I thought rhetorical there is no answer, or not, don't answer.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it's both, isn't it?
Trigger's closing right up on physics here. So physics for third place. is now going to be under pressure soon from Trigger, who started from the pits.
Yeah, physics on the back of Joshi in the Audi as well. So I think you said earlier on, the best way sometimes to defend is to get a car between the two of you. So physics will be hoping that he can clear the Audi.
Yeah.
The problem is, as we see again there, it looks like a little bit of rubber banding. Joshi's ping, he's lord of the ping. In this stint, he's got by far the most, and it's so difficult to pass a car when you're not entirely sure where they are or where they're going to be in the next frame. So,
or it's actually
he'll
there.
be hoping there's an opening. Here he goes around the outside.
He's going to have to carry the speed.
He's going to fight back.
He's going to actually get off the throttle.
Yeah.
Stay on the brake a little earlier.
He's got a good run here. Is he going to move into 5?
Let him know he's there. He's going to go around the outside, which is going to allow Trigger to close in now.
The other Trigger as well on the back of them, so both Triggers have caught up to this gap just from fighting side by side for a few corners, and this is now going to be a lovely little 4-way scrap.
You 2 Triggers. I've already got biscuits. I've stocked up. I just ran out of milk, and I didn't realise just before the stream. So I'm hoping my bestest brother Prawn went and got milk on the way home. Otherwise,
if you've not got anything to dunk them in, it's going to be.
I'll still drink coffee anyway. It's all good.
Coffee is good. There's a statement that we can agree on. You can have a look now. Physics up the inside into these kinks.
Definitely having a think about
late
it.
on the brakes.
Oh,
he's never going to be able to get that stopped.
And Trigger has a go as well. Trigger's going to have a look
at get both of them
physics.
Here.
Oh, you had to be careful there. New physics was going to come back round. So, battle the BoA boys. These two do not want to contact each other. They'll be getting a message from the boss tomorrow.
The Discord discussions en masse.
It'll be on fire.
Yeah, Joshi's struggling again. The other Trigger in the 41 Bentley also managed to make his way through there at turn 1. So again, just wondering. We've seen Yoshi have a couple of twitchy moments with oversteer, a bit of snapping. I was wondering again whether it was going through that grey phase. Oh, and let's say ASEAN Trigger's off in the gravel.
Just into the gravel, or
just into the gravel. He hasn't hit a wall, but he's lost a couple of places. Josh is got back through, and it looks like Go Holmes is going to have the run on him down into the hairpin. Yeah, he lets him go, and it just looked on the exit of 5. He just got a big sort of boot of oversteer on the power when he tried to change directions, and that spun him out into the gravel. He'll be gutted. He'd made good progress, and now he's going to have to do it all again in this last half hour.
So lab physics.
And that was the sort of thing we were talking about with Trigger earlier on in the stream, wasn't it, Ro?
What's that?
Just the pace is right up there with the best of them, but just the occasional little mistake just can hinder him back sometimes.
To be honest, I think he's fairly. Yeah, like I think in between on his own he's lethal. Is he had another contact, or was that behind him, or was that him?
Ahead of him, so he's immediately got 2 of those positions back. That's Yash Joshi and Go Holmes. Was it Go Holmes or was it? No, that was.
No, Go Holmes made it through, didn't he? Is that Bartek?
No, yeah.
No, it couldn't be Bartek.
I got an idea. Is that a Bentley? Is that?
That's not.
It is. That's Don Granato in P2. So he was trying to lap. He was trying to lap the Audi and ended up in big contact. So that'll be. He'll be absolutely spewing there. It's the last thing you want. And Joshi's now got a driving for track limits. He's on the grass.
What's going on? He's all over the shop. Fatigue kicked in or something. He's just lost it.
I think the red mist might have descended over that, or the ping has really hurt him. But yeah, look at this. Oh no, I don't like this.
This is terrible. Oh, Yoshi, you had a decent race. Oh no!
That did not look good at all. And Granato's going to be absolutely sieving it, because that's in the background there. That's stale. P3 has gained right up here. He's losing so much time.
Oh dear.
There he goes. At last he gets through there. But that's a.
I think that's shame
Yeah, you
because
can see
I think he
Stell right
just
on the
shake
back of
there
him.
just to. Has Rick gone again?
Yeah, looks like we've lost him. 666 car disappeared off our timing screen, so unfortunately it looks like a DC. And then Joshy, I don't know what's going on with Joshy, but he's just lost it as well there. And he's going to try and drive across the track to rejoin. Now we saw, interestingly, that's allowed him to do that actually. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Disqualified. We saw Leo do that earlier and get the same result, and that's an unfortunate end for what had been quite a decent race for the driver. He'd had a few incidents, but was certainly entertaining us with some of the moves. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not the best of finishes to their stint in the 555 Audi. The one thing it has done, though, is that it's potentially given us an exciting fight for second in the dying close of these races, because Stell is now right on the back of Granato, about 1.4 seconds. You have to imagine that Bentley will have got some damage from the contact made at the hairpin. I know the Bentley does sort of ride the damage quite well compared to some cars, but the car there is surely not going to be operating at its peak performance, so that might just give Stell an opening. And it's going to be a disappointing second half of the race for Granato. He was out in the lead, and now it looks like he could potentially slip to third place.
So yeah, we've got fairly large gaps after all that drama. Popping Schumi and Bartek, they seem to be the closest on track. Oh no, actually we've got Granato's, as you called it, been dropped right back into stale.
Yep, there you go. Just as you say that, Schumi goes up the inside of Bartek into turn 7. Nice clean move. Ferrari on Ferrari. Looks like Schumi was a bit later on the brakes in the inside line and gets that place nice and easy. So he moves up into 13th.
Well, if Rick gets back out there, he should still come out in 15th next race. If we manage to get back in.
If you get disqualified, that's it. You're at the bottom. That doesn't. Nothing else really matters.
No, even those. Well, yeah.
To paraphrase Freddie Mercury.
That wasn't Freddie Mercury. Nothing else matters. That was. Oh,
really
sorry.
matters.
You're actually just thinking of the Bohemian Rhapsody, not the actual song by Metallica.
No.
Right. Okay.
I mean, either works.
We got. Going on here. I can't see who's actually fighting who here. So McFarlane.
It's getting tricky with the lap cars.
McFarlane, yeah. Oh, McFarlane's. I don't know who's going up.
That's physics. They and they touch, and they're now doing synchronized donuts.
With the physics, that Trigger's just done the same thing. The tyres must be really dropping off.
There, I think.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I tell you what is going on, Roy, is that Stell is right on the back of Granato now through that final section. He'll be hoping he can pick up a good exit to the final corner and maybe attempt something into turn 1 here for second place. Doesn't look like he's going to be close enough, but he was really close through the hairpin. And yeah, as I said, it gets to the last sort of 25 minutes, tyres are worn. Tempers are frayed, people's concentration levels have started to drop off, and this is when it starts getting a bit dicey because everybody wants to climb places for the next stint, and it's we might see some more elbows out and a bit more contact before the end in 26 minutes time.
So round 2, physics and foreign. Trigger, I don't know what happened to Trigger there. It was like he got spooked as he come around the corner.
It was.
They tried running in the background, like, do you know if a dog sees something scary? Yeah. Oh, look, that was very strange. But he's on with the on with it. I don't know. Stay with this though, as Stale was up the side of Granato.
Is he going to try something brave? No, yeah, I really don't think that's the place to be trying to make a pass at this stage. Not unless there's a mistake from the car in front. It's so risky. The car's just moving, and particularly in the mid-engine car like the Ferrari, the rear is moving all the time through that sequence. And it's very difficult to sort of keep on top of that and then try and slide it down the inside somebody into the hairpin. So I much prefer sort of turn 1 or turn 7. They're probably my preferred places here. If you can get a good run out of that slow complex at the end of sector 1, I think definitely down into that corner is where you want to go.
Oh, physics is facing the wrong way. Trigger comes round again. Don't cut the corner, don't cut the corner, don't cut the corner, don't cut the corner! No!
Well, he's going to come out right in the middle of this battle as well.
He got away with it, he got away with it.
Keeps out of it, but...
Oof.
Yeah, it's been another Larry moment for physics. He's certainly warranted himself with a bit of extra screen time today in this race. He's been all over the shop, some good, some bad. It's certainly not been boring on board with him.
No, he's definitely not been boring. Oh, as we just see him very nearly clouse into second place. Oh my word. Ladies and gentlemen, BoA admin.
These BoA boys, mate, they don't leave you no space.
Oh my word. Well, on the back of Sirkos's car it says I don't pull out. So it's becoming a bit of a mantra.
So we've got Stale on the back of Renato. We've also got RZM Trigger on the back of MCR Farhan as well. And that's for 8th place. Looks like there's a little bit of rubber banding going on, but yeah, he's managed to climb back up into contention yet again. He seems to climb back up into contention and then has a little off, and that puts him back down again. So it's been a bit of a long day for Trigger in the dirt. He's had to get his hands dirty to climb back through, but started from the pit lane, I think up to 9th. It's a good result for him so far.
Oof.
Oh, and here we go again. The fight for second, starting to try to tuck it into the slipstream. We've been very lucky with the racing here, haven't we? It could have been just a 2-hour snooze fest, and then what? We'd have to talk to each other. That sounds scary, but thankfully we've got some good racing. Gets a bad exit from Granato. Stale's going to get alongside along the back straight. Bentley versus Ferrari, who's got the most grunt? Looks like the Bentley for now. Is there going to be a late lunge?
No.
No, it doesn't look like it. We've seen that before. Stale doesn't... Oh! A lot more entry speed into the hairpin there. He's right on the back of him. But then again, we sort of see on the corner exit, the Bentley just seems to be getting the power down that much better, and that just allows... I love it prevents Stale from getting too much of a good run, but there he goes over the sausage curbs. This will surely be it now. Stale goes to the outside, but he's going to be almost fully ahead by the time they reach the break in. But Renato late on the brakes.
He's going to have the inside line.
Still side by side.
Makes it stick.
Closes off the inside there, Stale.
Probably would have liked to stay in his time a bit longer. He's had to get heavy on the brakes. So did physics behind as well.
That was good racing from the two of them there. Good, fair and hard racing. There was no contact. Very robust. They're still getting ahead and then slamming that door shut on the inside, which he's allowed to do. He's allowed to make one move per corner, and that's he made that move decisively just to block off Granato from coming back through turn 3, and he has now got second place.
Superb driving. Firm and fair. What we'd like to see.
Oh, thanks, Chris. I'm glad that you're my one-man cheer squad. That's always appreciated, mate.
No, you're doing a superb job, mate. Natural. Might leave you skills to it one session and just leave me in the background doing the producing or snoozing.
Yeah, giggling in the background, getting through your ginger nuts.
Don't be racist, man. Although I think I've seen a picture you're of the redhead variety.
I am of the ginger persuasion, yes.
So you got no
That's
soul.
why sim racing is, yeah, that's why sim racing is so appealing to me, because it combines,
You're staying
all
indoors.
of the excitement of actual racing, but not having to go outside in the sun. So it's perfect for me.
I do feel for you, First Skin. It must be horrible. Physics.
Bad news for Farhan there. Yeah, he tried to. Oh, don't hit the leaders! Oh dear. Renato just cannot catch a break for this traffic today.
No.
He's had tons of problems. Physics just getting it all wrong on the brakes. Just gives him a tap and spins him round. We've got a drive-through for. Oh, Badger's got a drive-through. Track limits.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's
Yeah.
all kicking off in the late stages.
BoA have not covered themselves with glory tonight, it has to be said.
I was just about to say how Farhan got a bit of a tough hand there, because he'd sort of slowed to let Don Granato through, and that allowed Physics to attack him. But then Physics overshot the braking zone, and he managed to get the place right back. So I guess all's well that ends well if you're Farhan in that MCR McLaren. But yeah, it's you'll be, again, as I said, Granato will be absolutely spewing. He's had some issues with back markers all race, and I dare say that it's probably what cost him that second place to start. He was comfortably ahead, and then issues with traffic have just dropped him down to third. The good news is that Badger's going to have to come in and serve that drive-through, so he's not going to be under too much pressure from cars behind.
He's not going to be able to hold that one out to the end of the race.
And he has now they have now cleared the traffic. So he has got a clean track between him and Stale, but the damage is that, look at that, 9 seconds. It's an absolute nightmare. Aizon, again, he's had a very quiet race, 20 seconds up the road, fighting with Granato for the lead in the first stage of the race, and it just shows just how worse this day has got, really, for Granato, because he's down in 30 seconds he's lost since in that second hour of this race. It's been a bit of a disaster for the 332 now.
Drive-through's been cleared for Vag.
That's potentially going to put him back in the path of Stinker. He's having a nice good find with a Draymond J and the Nexus, actually. That's a nice little fight for P6. They've been going door to door for a couple of laps now. I've been quietly keeping tabs on them. There you go. He's going to look to stick it around the outside of the Ferrari. Some tightly pinned to the inside, but it looks like the Ferrari's got the better exit. Comes back into the toe. Yeah, he chooses to go for the outside, weirdly, for the following complex. So they're trying to cut back, but there's no grip on the inside there. If you get offline for that corner, you're out on the marbles, and there's just no grip. And you just lose the traction all the way down the straight. So it's very difficult to try and go offline in those couple of corners, I find personally, but he's still on the back of him. He'll be able to have another go in later laps.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
There it is. It's
There
the
it
first one. Mark the time, guys. It's 5 minutes past 9. We've got the first yawn out of a BoA Diamond.
Yeah. Well, 15 minutes left. If everything goes according to plan, we should be done in the next 6 hours. So, well, I'm going to give it 7 hours, and then 7 hours, and then I'll call it. Because I have to.
Whether the race is finished or not. Yeah.
I've got a limit. I've got to do. It's a lot of hard work. BoA Sunday. Four races in one.
You do so well. You do so well. You do a ton of streams. They're of top quality as well. I think everybody's very impressed with what you do here. So kudos to that.
Well, I don't like asking members for money, but
Give us your money.
but if you do support BoA and you don't actually race in the leagues, you like support what we do in that lot, then there's also Patreon, the links in there. But tonight's not about BoA, it's about Samaritans. Oh, I didn't even say it right that time. Samaritans, I need a coffee.
There we go.
Yeah, Samaritans. It's 678. We started the stream, it was 508. So between us
Good
and the
progress,
boys,
steady progress.
between us and the server 2 boys, it's been the worst finish so far. So I hope this ain't the trend, as in for numbers.
Maybe they'll pay for me to stop talking in 40 minutes time. Maybe that's get the money up that way.
No, because they'd have to listen to me more. I think they probably prefer it the other way round. Good to see so many viewers though.
And dreaming of biscuits. Yeah, it's good. It's up to about 40 now. I think it looks like. Oh, it's just tripped down to 38. So clearly they weren't happy with
do you know what? I don't even know why, but 38. I don't know why. Do you know what though? If you sat 38 people in front of me, like I'd be able to be this comfortable right now. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Might be the dizzy heights of 90 in one of the team battles we had. 90 we've hit is our record.
I think it's sometimes difficult, isn't it, with these longer races?
Oh yeah.
But you know, people could have watched an entire 12-hour race. I had the earlier stream on, just on this bit of background noise, and thought I'd give you and Richie a little bit of needle throughout. Mainly because I thought that there was a chance of me coming on to do this stint, and I wanted to have a bit of a clue as to what was going on. But yeah, no, it's been good. Those of you, I'm sure, I know some of you will have busy Saturday nights planned, but those of you who aren't, just stick with us. Stick with Roy. He's putting himself through it tonight for the good cause. So if you can stick with him and tune in, it's been some good racing, good fun. There's been plenty of drama, plenty of contact, and I'm sure as the drivers keep swapping in and out, that will only become more common as the tiredness kicks in.
I'm eating too many peanuts at once. I'm muted.
No worries.
Doing a blinding job, mate.
So, cheers. So yeah, there's a couple of battles through the field at the moment. We've got that Stinker and a J battle for 6th, and then we've also got for 9th a little 3, potentially 4-car train. MCR 409th in the Sol McLaren doing a good job in 4th, but he's got Trigger and Physics behind in the 2 Bentleys, and it looks like the Ferrari of Go Holmes is just clawing his way onto the back of this pack. So we could have a 4-car battle very, very soon in the dying stages of this race.
It's just yeah, well done, spotted. Well spotted there. That is Richie weird racing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. We'll make sure. Yeah, nicely put. I will always have your cherry. Nice. You'll always remember me the first time you ever did comms when you're 19. I remember that boy. Eating peanuts in my ear roll.
Talking about ginger nuts, I was very nervous. Oh, his Physics goes deep, he's going to be in the gravel. He's potentially going to lose a place there, and he does. So Physics down into 12th. He's got a bit too heavy on the brakes and locked up and went straight on. It's going to take the pressure off of Farron and Trigger.
Gay. In a non-derogatory manner. Rick's back in the race. Rick's back in the race. Hey, he's come back for the last. He's gone off and had a cigarette and had a beer and that night. He popped down the pub. 20 minutes later, he's
26 laps to make up.
But technically, he won't start from the back. So there you go, Surf. Don't moan at him.
I'm sure Surf will.
You
a
won't
little
be,
bit of.
you won't be 20th. You'll be 16th.
Surf loves a moan, is what I've learned in my little time in BoA when he races.
Likes to moan, did you say?
Yeah. It's the epitome of calm when he's in the comms box, but when he's racing, it's a little bit heated.
Oh, we all do, mate, don't we?
Of course, yeah. My Twitch streams and my onboards with my headset sounds a little bit like a Yuki Tsunoda team radio, more often or not. Certainly not publishable. Considering maybe doing a compilation, but it would have to be an 18+ compilation just for some of the things that get said in the heat of the moment. But that's why we do it, isn't it? We're all racers. None of us want to give an inch on track. You know, it means a lot to us, and that's it's good to see. If we didn't care, we wouldn't be doing it week in, week out, and trying to improve the platform for everybody. So, no, it's good to have a bit of passion for sure.
Oh yes. Yeah, my passion. I've always loved racing, but my passion is for graphic and photography, video. I love all that. Video editing is hard.
Yeah.
Like I could do the animations and the text and everything like that. That I can do. It's the footage gathering, the right footage and putting it in the right place, and
that's definitely the hardest part. I was very similar to a lot of my degree was in that sort of field. So
yeah,
I can relate fully to I always preferred using After Effects, which is the sort of the more animation based, than Premiere, which is the cut and dry editing.
Yeah.
So apologies to anybody who's watching this who really doesn't.
No, we have got lots of guys who's interested. You never know who's listening, so what interests some doesn't interest others. It's just the way it works.
Yeah.
But obviously, graphics.
We spoke about racing for 2 hours, guys. Come on, we're allowed to have
2 hours. We've been going for 7 hours.
Sorry, Diamond's been going for 7 hours. Allow him to have a chat about animation and graphics. But yeah, no,
is a big part of what we are.
Well.
And we've just seen.
I think a lot of people don't realise that even like the little bits that you put up in between sort of streams when we sort of go between practice sessions and stuff like that. You know, they all take time, and they've all been created by hand and are animated and stuff like that. So it's a lot of time and a lot of love that goes into these sort of things.
Just over an hour to do that cutscene I did today.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's not including getting the footage as well. So
yeah.
And obviously I've not got high-end top equipment, so everything takes that a little bit longer, but let's just join the racing for a little bit. Yeah, as Kastinka and Dramer. Yeah, now graphics is a massive part of it. You've got to make it look good.
Yeah, of course.
You've got to polish a turd, haven't you?
and we polish that turd well at BoA.
But if you look at my graphics, like when we started, if you look at the beginning at the bottom of BoA videos, you'll see where we where we started and
where you've come since.
Yeah, exactly. Like the knowledge I've built up. I've had to go at it full hammer, like the learning and that. I kind of learned too much at one time, though. I think sometimes I burn myself up.
Yeah.
And I lose the.
No, it's easily done.
Want to learn anymore.
But it's good. It's good that there's progress. That's all you want, really, isn't it? If you continue to improve.
Yeah, I've got to figure out some new software tomorrow as well. Jeez, for the PC.
Never fun. I'm sure you'll muddle your way through.
It's just getting away, getting the knack of everything. It's like everything. Everything's just a knack. Most things in life. Yeah. There's a simple way of doing most things.
Just finding what that way is, usually.
Yeah, and that's where the experience comes in.
Definitely. Ooh. They're just back at the racing there. Looks like far in there. Just cutting off Trigger's nose a little bit there. I don't think it was intentional. But yeah, Fire making a late move to defend the inside, it looked like, and Trigger had to get out of it in the fight for P9. Trigger looking very loose actually on the corner exit. I don't know what state those tyres are in, but yeah, he's struggling a little bit with the Bentley, just getting the power down. So we're gonna, we've got 5 minutes to go, Roy. Who would you say has been the driver that's most impressed you across the last hour and 55 minutes?
I'll give it a shout out to Trigger. But you've got to say, Azon he's kept his nose clean, kept out of trouble, made the most out of the drama that was going on behind him. So yeah, you'd have to say everyone else has sort of had a bit of a, as we jump on board with him, stinker. We've all, everyone's had an issue somewhere or other.
Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, as they bang doors there into turn one,
and that battle over, and was door to door.
That's a shame.
So that's just the. See what I mean with the Ferrari? Just a little tap and it's gone.
Just the tiniest of taps and it's around we go. There is another fight for the last podium place. Actually, it's Granato's really fallen back. He's now in the back of the snatches of Snatchos as the Lambo driver, half a second back now. Will he be able to make a late move with 4 minutes to go? It looks like he's got so much more grip than the Bentley at the moment. I don't know if he's got damage, but yeah, he just beats into the apex and he gets that move done. Pushes him out wide, and yeah, that's a done move. So Granato down into 4th and Snatchos into the podium places. He's going to be in 3rd now. Drive through for Lord Farquhar down the back at 15th. Good news is that Rick is 28 laps behind, so he won't lose a position from that. I think Azon's done very well. We saw him in the first stint. Just happy to sit on the back of Granato, who led in the early stages. He didn't rush into a move. He kept his nose clean, and as you said, he's allowed the race to open out around him, and he's ended up his 18 seconds to the good and in comfortable control of this race with 3 minutes to go. So he's done exceptionally well. I think shout outs as well to it's tricky. That's a drive through the 41 Bentley. That's going to drop him down because there's a lot of cars close together in that sort of part of the track. I think shout outs to Sterl as well. I think he's had a good race in P2. And BoA Physics is maybe not for the results, he's dropped 8 places, but just for the sheer entertainment value that he's given us on comms, I think deserves at least a mention. Just for he's always been in the thick of the action.
His new song's going to be "You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round."
We've seen more of the back of
he's either spinning himself or he's been either spinning himself or spinning other people.
I don't think he'll be getting a good ad from Don Granato. That's one thing I can be sure of.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, there won't be any friend requests. If it will, it just be so he can give him a
Speaking of that, he's coming up to lap him again now, actually. So hopefully, if it does, maybe if you're Granato, you maybe just sit back and don't attempt that pass. But
last 2 minutes is probably the idea. Either that, or he's got vengeance in mind.
Well, we'll find out very soon, I'm sure.
No,
the main thing for pace in the second stint.
The main thing tonight is you guys have fun. There's no league. There's no real OTL or this team's better than that team. It doesn't matter tonight.
Nah, it's all for the.
We know BoA finishing 4th eventually. It's just what happens. We'll finish in 4th. You heard it here. What's the betting? One of our BoA driver will finish in 4th at the end.
Special diamond prize for whoever finishes 4th every race. I think it's
weird. It is crazy. Online, any game, you name it, any platform. Well, I finished 4th on Wednesday on the PC. First race I finished 4th as well.
It's very much the I'm imagining like the Bottas me beer and just traditions. That is, Roy finishing 4th is the BoA tradition.
Yes, it is a tradition. It's classed as first place now. Don Granato is most definitely the winner here. But guys, don't forget, after this we are switching to Twitch. So I'm going to put the link in the chat again. So please follow this link straight after the race. Yeah, I've sent the right one. So
Yeah, I have to say,
come
it's
come
been
over there and watch
fantastic.
that. So
I've enjoyed it a lot.
well, I might even have you later on. I don't know if you're for the next one if you're about if you're handy. So
It depends on the stint. So it depends on the timings and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'll see what's going on. But
well, I'm meant to have Rick, so let's see what Rick. All I'm worried is Rick's mood.
okay. You'll have to send me some of that coffee up for away if that's the case, because I can feel my voice getting a little hoarse. But here comes Mr. A's on then. He's through the final corner. The checkered flag is going to await him. Weaves across the straight, and he has taken the win in this stint. So he is going to be starting pole position in the number 42 car for that next 2-hour stint. It's been a fantastic drive from him.
Dale Cameron's
It's going to be
claimed second. Also a good drive from him, and that's Tricker, I believe, behind him. Or was that Rick? I think that was Rick actually.
I think that was Rick. Both of them have finished. I don't know if they were quite close to each other on the track, but
I see a little flurry of finishers now as well. As you watch Snatchos behind Farron, and then Physics behind them, and then Badge is that? I don't know. Oh, he smashes into the wall.
Don Granato decides that he wants to.
He's really
the
not
good
happy.
damage doesn't carry over. Yeah, he will be
Wow,
cursing his luck, particularly in that last hour. But there's still 6 hours of racing to go. That's the thing you have to remember. You know, he's still starting in fourth. It's not a total disaster for the 332 car. Yes, no, that's a couple of cars. I don't think there's anybody.
Vag comes in. Well done, Vag. You've given us great entertainment tonight. Hopefully we'll see you again later. And then we've got Jahi, closely followed by followed by a stink.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
there
all
it
of our
is.
runners and riders over the line.
So stint 3 of 6 now completed. I hope I've done my math. That is, 12 divided. Yeah, it's 6. Just double checking my maths. But
Getting the long division out.
I'm gonna go and get a bloody coffee. Right, I'm gonna go switch over to Twitch first. So guys, thank you for tuning in. We are going over to Twitch now. Please come on and tune in. Talk to someone who knows about BoA. But yeah, the link's in the chat there. Thank you very much for joining us. We shall see you on the other side for stint 4. Bye bye.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.